Oh, welcome in, Boops. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for stopping by, and enjoy your lurk while I figure out what I am doing here. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. There we go. Hold on. Okay, audio's good. Just gotta make sure the audio's working. Let's see. This should be good. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that should be capturing. Just to make sure everything's set up correctly here. Give me a second. I like that. What is this? What's open here? Oh, that's what's open. Okay. I didn't realize that was open. Good thing I figured that out. Let's close that. There we go. I haven't played this in a while. I played the playtest of this, and this is a demo the dev sent me. So I'm assuming there's going to be some new stuff. It was pretty fun, but I hope they updated it a bit, because there was quite a few things that I feel like could have been changed. This is Nox Mortalis. Let's see. Oh, there's another feedback form. Last time I really gave a lot of feedback when I played this game last time. Hold on, let's see. Crosshair, slow motion effect. 1920 by 1080, brightness, frame rate cap at 60, so I don't fucking destroy anything. Graphics. I don't know what these things are, so we're leaving them there. Audio at 80%. That should be good. Alright, this should be good. Back and new, since I haven't played this yet. Oh, okay. I'm good now. We're starting like we would start in Skyrim or like Elder Scrolls in a dungeon, just locked away for crimes we do not know what we did. Hello? How do I talk to you? Oh, there we go. What is it with you, prisoner? If this was a normal day, I would punish you right here. What did I literally just walked up to you. I didn't even do anything. The Crooked Father has selected you to go on the island. Find the Demon Lord and slay him. If you can get to him in one piece, that is, he is hiding deep underneath the island. Take this teleportation orb. Teleportation orb added. Oh. It will teleport your body to a stone circle on the island. If you are successful, the Crooked Father will allow you to return to your realm. Until then, your soul will stay entrapped in here. What's stopping me from using this to teleport somewhere else? I'm just asking. Use the orb when you are ready. Good luck, prisoner. I'm assuming this only teleports to one location, or else they wouldn't just give it to me when I'm a fucking prisoner in a jail cell. If I could just teleport wherever the hell I wanted, they probably wouldn't just give this to me. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're on the island. I remember this. I played this in the playtest. I wonder what's different, though. I've been watching the progress of this, and it looks like the dev has been making some changes. I forget what I'm supposed to... Oh. I forgot I just pick things up when I walk over them. I don't have to click on them. There's a well? I remember what that's for, I think. What is this? Oh, that's where I level up. Okay. It's been a bit? Oh, there's a storage chest! Oh my fucking god, there's a storage chest. I don't remember if that was a thing or not. I think I remember, like, throwing my shit on the ground. Because some of it became, like, unimportant eventually. What do we got here? We need logs. I need logs to get wood equipment, because we need to start with that. And also, yeah, just fucking logs. It's also scary at night, if I remember correctly. It gets really scary. It's kind of like Minecraft in that aspect. I wonder if there's, like, chests you could find. I wonder if they're still in the same location. They were supposed to be... There's one around here somewhere. And also, I kept getting fucking lost. How do I do stuff? I forget how to do things. There's an apple. Can I break the tree with my fist? I can't. I don't think. Hold on, can I? I don't know if I can do that. I'm hitting buttons. It's been a while since I played this, so I don't remember how... Are these? These are sticks. How do I inventory? So those are sticks. How do I get logs, though? Because I'm gonna have to... I have to break a tree in some way. Oh, wait, what's this back here? There's just shit laying on the ground for me to take. New item craftable. I got 2 iron chest keys, copper ingot. They aren't even in a chest. Someone just threw them on the ground and said, I don't need this shit. Take it. Hurry up, take it. It's not mine. I don't need it anymore. Okay, so we gotta... I guess we can just find shit on the ground. Also, I think I do have a hunger meter, if I remember correctly. I think that's the blue thing there. It doesn't look like mana, because I haven't used any, like, magic or anything. I'm curious to see what the new things are in this, because it's been a while since I played this. What was that, like... That was months ago when that playtest happened. We got apples. We got an apple. I'm looking for stuff. I'm looking for loot. I just gotta remember, like, straight back is the way of the house, because at night it gets real fucking scary out here. How do I... Can I hit the tree? Hold on, what's the buttons? Controls. Never mind. I don't get to know. Never mind. Never mind. I don't get to know. Wait, what's a manual? Ah, I see. Gather sticks. First thing you should do as a player is try to locate a cabin. Every cabin has a crafting table, a bed, and a furnace. To craft a wood axe/pickaxe, you will need to collect a few sticks. With a wood axe, you can chop down trees. After that, try to gather the resources you need in order to craft some stone tools. Now try to locate a dungeon entrance. Make sure you are well equipped. You can find better ores like copper and iron inside them. There's stuff about dungeons, leveling up. I know how to level up. Energy, yeah, you gotta eat food. Tips and tricks. Better ores like copper and iron are found inside dungeons. You can level up your character at bonfires, like Dark Souls. Coal is needed for smelting and can be found in the overworld. Use the training dummy in the dungeon entrance to practice combat. Attacking with a full stamina bar deals a lot more damage. I did not know that. Wells can be used to throw away items. That's new. The end. That's new. The well was not a thing before. They just added that. I'm just gonna look for sticks and apples. I think you can turn the sticks into logs somehow. I don't want to go down there. That would hurt. Because I remember being very confused because you can't punch trees like you can in Minecraft. But this does have like a crafting system-esque thing going on. Kind of a simplistic one at that, but like, I'm not complaining. It seems like they focused on like crafting as well as some horror and RPG elements. It's a lot of it's like a mixed bag of things going on. So all these, I don't know if I can craft unless I have the crafting bench, but I'm gonna try to grab as much as I can before night. It's 3 p.m., so I have a good amount of time, I think. Hello? Anyone out there? I would not like to run into anything scary. I just started. It gets real fucking terrifying at night. I remember there's like wendigos and shit. What is this? That looks like some sort of ore that I do not have a pickaxe for. Okay. I really don't know how far I should wander before I turn around and just go back to the cabin with the resources I have, because I have like 11 sticks. I'm assuming I can turn those into logs or something, or like I don't know, something. There's some gold, I guess. Is that copper or gold? I don't know which one that is. I feel like it's copper. I don't remember. Is there gold? What did I grab? I grabbed copper, so that's copper. I don't remember if there is gold in this. I don't think there is. All right, we got a shit ton of sticks, so hopefully we can build something with the stuff we have here. And also, I have this energy potion, which I'm not gonna use lightly. Also, I should probably be on the lookout for random shit on the ground, because I just found those items on the ground just askew, because some random idiot was like, I don't need these. I don't know why those were on the ground. Those things seem pretty fucking important. Especially since energy is a thing. How much does an apple give? Really? Not that much. Jesus Christ. Hopefully the apples keep spawning, because fuck. That's like nothing. Okay, it's 5 p.m. I should probably start running back the way I came. Or at least find another cabin. I don't know where... Ooh, wait a second. I have a key for that. What is in here? What's in here? I got a health potion. I didn't need the key. Never mind. I look like an idiot. 100 health. I guess that was just open naturally. It didn't need it. No one locked the chest. Didn't need it. It only had 1 health potion, so I guess that kind of makes sense. I remember finding a lot of the items in chests after already crafting them. I don't know if they changed what spawns in chests or not. But I remember crafting, like, all this stuff, and I found, like, a bunch of chests around the overworld, and I was like, oh, I already crafted that. I already did that. I guess I'll take it again. Why not? Alright, let's see. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's going on? I don't know what to do. I guess I should probably start running back. It's 7 p.m. I don't know when it starts getting dark, but I don't want to deal with that shit. So we're going to eat a shit ton of apples and just start charging back. I don't know if I'm going to make it there in time. I forget when night falls. I think like 9. So I have like an hour to cover all that ground. I'm going to die. I'm probably going to die. I don't know what happens when you die, though. I forget if you drop your shit. Did I send a spawn? I don't think I sent a spawn. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Hold on, we're just gonna panic a little bit and eat a shit ton of apples so we can just charge our way through the forest. Oh shit. 8 p.m. still. I'm just gonna keep running. Just gonna keep running. Just gonna keep going. Hopefully not die. It's okay. 9. Still not dark. Okay. Probably like another hour. Which is weird. It's 9 p.m. That's usually darkness. Usually, like, by 8, it's dark. But I guess to make it a little less scary, we're doing, like, 10, maybe. Okay, is this where I don't remember if this is where I came through or not, but this looks right. This looks like a way to a thing. Yes, I was correct. All right, now, what do we do? What do we do with these sticks? Let me see. General? Is it... Okay, we can make logs with sticks. So I'm just gonna make a shit ton of those. I need copper. Well, wait. I have an... Oh, you need 2. Okay. Let me just grab those things. And then a club. Alright, I got all the wooden crap out of the way. We just need... I'm just gonna throw some stuff in this chest. Probably leave this here. I don't know if I need this. I think this is for, like, chests in the dungeon. So I probably don't need that on me. These things I might need, so I'll leave those on me. But we're gonna go to sleep now. We got our basic tools. I got a club. I can club. This doesn't look very strong. I also have a pickaxe and an axe. Let's see how cutting down a tree works. And I don't remember. I don't think these things respawned last time. I don't know if they changed that, because I remember cutting down a shit ton of trees near me and they just didn't come back. Do you get saplings? No, we just get logs. Let's wait. What is this? Is this coal? I think this might be coal. And also, this is a shitty pickaxe. I would like copper, but I do need coal, and I think this is what this is. Feels like I'm playing like Minecraft at the moment, just a little bit. I got... Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna need that. I just don't know how much. And I should probably grab more of that, evidently. Yo, Andy, how we doing today? Welcome in, me Asian. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing this weird mashup game where it's kind of like Minecraft mixed with a horror game mixed with RPG elements. It's a very weird aesthetic. But I'm enjoying it. Let's see. So I'm going to need... What do I have? I have coal. I'm going to need more rock. I don't know if I need rock for anything, though. Wonderful other than craving something sweet. What's your, like, go-to sweet food to eat? Made sweet tea with a lot of sugar. It did not do it for me. Oh, what is this? So let's do stone. We got stone, we got coal, we got logs. I don't know what I can all craft. Cookies and milk? That does sound good. Why don't you do some of that? That does sound like a good idea. I'm not one to eat a lot of sweets because I used to be, like, very, very overweight. So, like, I try to limit sweet foods, but I do like cookies. I like Oreos. Those are good. Oh, God. I forgot how tedious this was at the beginning. Trying to not get cookies or donuts, but the craving is slowly winning. I feel that. I feel that. Let's see. There was a while that I used to like drink soda all the time, but I gave that up. I don't think I really do that anymore. Oh my gosh. Stop drinking soda. Yeah, like I said, I used to be a lot more heavy, and after I stopped drinking soda, I lost a ton of weight. I'll drink it if it's there, but I won't go out of my way to drink it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. What am I even... I don't even know why I'm gathering these resources. I don't know what I need copper. I need to work up to copper. Here's a chicken. I need to find some, like... I need to find, like, a chest that's spewed onto the ground that has resources or more coal and copper. Because I feel like that's the most important thing right now. I remember this being a long, tedious road when I played the playtest of this. Because, you know, you have to gather your resources and then craft them. And then once you are ready, you go into the dungeon. But I still got, like, fucked up in that dungeon, even though I thought I was ready. And my weapon is pretty weak. I don't think I'm ready yet. I just started. That place is scary. I wonder where there was a crossbow too, I think. And I think he said he added guns to this, so that'd be pretty cool to find one of those. I saw the dev like talking about some of the updates to this game. He had like dual revolvers, and I'm like, where do I find that? I hope that's in the demo. Let's see. Let's just grab as many fucking resources as we can. Can I get the chickens? Can I get you? Wait, come here. Wait, come here. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, stamina's really low. Hold on. Stamina's really low. Jesus. I did not realize. I mean, I guess running really depletes it and also doing everyday tasks. And then you can get it back by sleeping. So, like, I should probably... Jeez. If you want to do the day... If you want to get the most out of a day, you're going to need a lot of food, it looks like. Because holy shit, did that go down quick. I just look over and I'm like, oh, it's nearly gone. I enjoy these types of games. It's very relaxing. I mean, there's supposed to be, like, some horror elements to it. Because this dev usually makes, like, horror games. That was their whole thing. Like, every previous game they've made is a horror game. So this is a little different. The crafting and all this other stuff, like leveling up and RPG elements, is very different to them. But I think it's like a cool, small game. And after I played the playtest, I wrote, like, a lot of feedback. And I hope they listened. Because I want this... This could be a very cool little game. If they just keep adding to the content that's already here. I think it's pretty cool so far. You haven't seen the game at night. You haven't seen the game at night. It's terrifying. The monsters are fucking scary. Also, the dungeon's a little scary. Gotta have those jump... I felt like I was getting jump scared a lot in that fucking dungeon. Oh, I can level up. Do you love horror as well? Well, all of this dev's previous games were horror games, which seemed weird when they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna make like a Minecraft-esque game with RPG elements and horror, like all three rolled into one." I was like, "Okay, I'm all for it." Let me see. What do I have? What did I grab? I got a good amount of stuff today, I'd say. I'm just looking for apples. It feels like these apples and sticks do respawn, so I feel like I'll have a steady supply of food. So that's good. But apples really don't replenish a lot of stamina, but it's better than nothing, I suppose, because I can't really catch up to the chickens. Because they are fast. And it depletes your fucking stamina so fast to run after them. I need, like, a crossbow to fight them. Which I remember getting pretty early on. I just don't remember where it was. He might have moved the shit around as well. I would assume everything's not in the same location. Oh, wait, here we go. I don't know if I should deal... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I should... There's a chest in there. I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. Because you swing very slow. Very slow. Just want to point that out. There's quite a few of them. Hold on. Okay. Try to do this without... never mind. I lied. I was about to say, I'm going to try to do this without aggroing anything, but never mind. He saw me instantly. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Never mind. I'm out. Never mind. Way too weak. Way too weak. I need a sword. Hopefully he leaves me alone. I need something better than this stick. Stick versus sword. It didn't go well either. You saw what happened. He hit really hard. Okay, you need to leave me alone. That would be good. That would be... He's not letting up. He's not letting up. I'm just gonna pretend. Are you gone? Are you gone? Are you gone? Okay, he's still lurking about, but I don't know if he's following me necessarily. He might have lost track. Okay, well, I need a sword. Or a gun, because that's a thing. I don't know if they added the gun in, but they were working on adding a gun in. Just taking a break. He was really coming at me. I was scared he was going to follow me all the way back to the house. Okay, I need to level up as well. I am so squishy. There's the dungeon. So the house should be around here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. There's also a few houses, so, like, if I lose track of this one, I can find another one. His bones aren't as strong as they used to be. I'm used to, like, a lot of RPGs where you hit those guys and they just crumble into fucking pudding right away. If I have stuff in the chest, can I use it for crafting, or do I have to take it out? I don't know how that works. I can make this, I think. No, I need 2. Shit. Stone. There's stone equipment. Okay. We got this. Stone. Stone equipment. Stone equipment. I don't need this bullshit. I don't need this stupid shit. Get out of here. You're junk. This is junk. I need this. This is what we need. Look, a sword. I have a sword now. I don't have a stupid beating stick. I have this sword. Look at that. All right, this is better. This is better. We're moving up in the world. How do I level up? Level up. Strength, dexterity, vitality, endurance, and speed. Hold on, let me see what speed. Speed does more movement speed, so I guess that's the blue bar. This is no, that's energy. What's the movement speed then? My movement speed is 100%, but it goes up by 5% every level. Does dexterity do anything down there at least? Okay, that's health. Strength will help me hit harder, I'm assuming. So I should probably go into strength. Oh, that is so cool, the bonfires. Yeah, it's definitely like a Dark Souls thing that became normalized where you level up at bonfires. Which I'm not complaining about. I really do like Souls-like games. I don't know what I want to level up here. I feel like you really do need... What's it called? You do need energy. So I feel like I should go into that, but I feel like I need to hit harder. So I'm going to go into Strength 1. And then we're going to bed. Sleepy time. Alright, let's see what else we can... Can we even make anything else? We can make dynamite. Oh, shit. I can make... Ooh, I can make dynamite. Also, I can make arrows, but no bow. So, you know. What if I just made dynamite? What if I... Hear me out. What if I just made a stick of dynamite? What if we just had a stick of dynamite? How well do you think that would do against, say, a skeleton? I have a stick of dynamite now. This is deadly. I probably shouldn't have that. Where's my chest? Oh, I put this in the wrong slots. This is the chest. Also, it says shared chests, like there's going to be more people that can play this at one time? I don't know if this is going to be co-op, but it says shared chest. If this is co-op, that'd be pretty cool. It does say shared chest, so that leads me to believe you might be able to play with at least one other person. They would turn into pudding, like you said. I would hope. I would hope it would do decent damage, but you never know. Because this is like a very early build of the game, so like... He could still be working on scaling. It was a little worse during the playtest, it felt like. I really felt no need to use like a melee weapon during the playtest at all. Which is why I'm trying to find a bow. Because I feel like Having some range on the enemies is probably better. Especially since they hit so fucking hard. I don't know if they mean to... I think they want you to use the parry. Which I'm very bad at. Because this is more like a parry than a block. You have to, like, time it. And I'm not very good at that. Once you figure it out, it's probably amazing. But not very good at that. I feel like I should go this way. Because I went this whole way the other day. But I do have a better weapon. If I ever figure out the parry mechanic... Which I don't really want to test because it's like, I'm probably going to get hit a ton by doing this, you know, and you're basically made of fucking gelatin. Alright, let's see. There's a chicken. Let's go kill a chicken. I wish I could. They are so fucking fast. They just keep running away. Yeah, parry is not my favorite thing to do. It's only because I'm bad at it. I'm terrible at parrying. Every time I play a Dark Souls game, I'm not parrying. I'm rolling out of the way. 100% of the time, I will roll out of the way before parrying. I ignore parrying. People really like Sekiro, and it's all fucking parrying. And I was like, well, I guess this game isn't for me then. Not to say it's a bad game. I'm just bad at parrying. I literally just roll out of the way of attacks. Or try to block it if I can. Alright, so we got some coal. I probably should grab some coal. Hey, Wolverine, how's it going? How are you doing? Let's see. There's some apples. I should probably grab some more apples, because I only have this one health potion and a stick of dynamite. That's important, by the way. I can make dynamite. I can blow things up. Apparently, you can use it in mining in this game. I just haven't really done that. I think I've only used dynamite to kill things. Hold on, let me grab this. It's like playing football. I don't like to catch the ball because it's like parrying. I'm that bad at it. Power has been out for like 3 hours, so could be better. Oh no. Is it like storming by you? It was raining earlier by me, so it probably passed through my area and went towards you. Maybe? I don't know, we're that close. It was also raining a little bit yesterday. It wasn't that bad, though. It kind of passed over us. It's been fucking rainy as shit, though, for like the last 2 weeks. Big old storm. It was raining a little bit earlier when I was playing D&D, but it wasn't terrible. Like, I look outside, I'm like, oh, it's raining. And then by the time I left to go do some chores, it was, wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad outside. Just a little humid. And gross. But other than that, hopefully your power comes back on. I know whenever that happens for me, they give like this weird random time frame, and I'm like, okay, thanks. Usually, whenever I lose like internet and I get that time frame, it's usually on before that, which is nice. But I don't know. Power is usually like, it could go either way. Because I remember the one day they were like, oh, your internet's going to be out like all day. And they came back like maybe a few hours later. Have a backup power thingy just for power outages. You have a generator? My friend has one of those as well. Let's see. What is it? What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Ooh. 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 Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Shit. Shit. Okay. He's missing. He's missing. He's dead. I murdered him. He's dead. Also, it says the more stamina you have, the better your attacks are, so I should probably up that. Spiders aren't that hard to kill. But the skeletons are a real fucking pain in the ass. It's like the opposite of every RPG I've ever played where the skeletons just crumble into dust when you hit them once. Kill it? I did kill it. It's dead. It's never coming back. I'm going to run away from that skeleton, though. But the spider is dead. I probably do more damage, but the skeleton... I'm still a little scared. I'm still a little scared, because my health bar really isn't that high at this level. I just want to grab... Ooh, why are you following me? 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 Go home. Go home. This isn't your... Go away. Stop following me. Oh, there's this guy. I remember you. Hey, can you say hi to that skeleton for me? Go say hi to the skeleton. Hug the skeleton. Apparently they don't mind you. You've been living here in the fucking woods just fine. Is it gone? I think it's gone. It was well worth it. I bet. I think it's gone. I'm gonna go talk to that lady? I think this is a girl? I forget. Oh, hi! It's an old lady. Who are you? Let me hear your voice. You sound weak. Fucking thanks! Jesus Christ. Like, the third thing you say to me, you sound like a bitch. Are you eating enough? Yeah, I'm trying. I just met you. Jesus. How the fuck do I sound weak? I don't like this old lady. Wow, she even knows. That's crazy. Literally, like, the third thing she says to me. You sound like a little bitch. That's harsh. Coming from an old lady that would probably crumble into dust if one of those skeletons came near her. She is judging you hard. Yeah, just by the way I sound. Like, Jesus Christ. Just trying to live my life, lady. Also, how are you surviving out here? Is the question. Because she's just sitting out on her porch. I have things to do as well. Not like I'm completely bored, just less entertained than I could be. You know what? Fair enough. I feel like when I lose internet, I'm really bored. I'm like, what did I do before internet? That is pretty funny coming from an old lady. Yeah, exactly. Well, she might be, like, incredibly strong because she survived out here in the woods with all these scary monsters by herself. Maybe there's something we don't know about her. She might be like a god in disguise. Because clearly I can't handle it, but she can. She's just living out here alone. I just grab a board game and write some solo D&D stuff. Yeah, I've been meaning... I'm gonna be DMing a session of D&D eventually. So I've been meaning to write my campaign, which I really want to do, but I keep putting it off. Fear the granny. She's just like some fucking god of this universe in disguise. Calling it now. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Fuck, it's 9 p.m. Shit. It gets scary at night. I have dynamite, though. I don't remember what happens when you die in this game. I don't remember if you drop your shit. I have some decent stuff on me, too. Should probably head back. Fuck. I don't know if they added a map. That was like one of my things. I'm like, I could really use a sense of direction in some way, shape, or form besides the compass, please. Because I am constantly getting lost. Like last time I was just like, where the fuck am I? I don't remember any of this. What's your campaign about? It's gonna be building off a previous campaign me and my friends did with characters we already have. And it's gonna cross over with the other campaign we're doing now. So it's gonna be like two parties doing kind of similar things. So it's like previous characters we already made. Doing stuff. Oh, I found the house. Doing stuff. To be extremely vague. It's going to be exploring a lot of their backstories, and mainly my character has something that he needs to do that he keeps bringing up, so we're going to do that quest as the main quest. But I'm going to explore the rest of the characters' backstories while I do it, hopefully. Map would be useful. I think there's a compass. I just don't have it yet, and I don't know what it points towards. Can I level up? I have 900 XPs. I cannot... 1,200? I'm going to cry. Does my stamina go up when I sleep? Hold on. Stamina goes up when you sleep. Cool. I don't know if health does, though. But I have, like, all these ideas for a campaign. And it's my first time DMing, so I don't know if that's all going to work. I might try, like, a pre-build first to get used to everything we do. But I do have a lot of ideas. Hold on, what do we got? Do I even need wood? I don't even know what I'm going for. I think I need copper. Excited for your first DM? Excited and nervous. Because I've never used Roll20 as a DM before, and that's what we use. I need to get some practice with it. So hopefully I have time to do so before that. And I don't know how much practice I'm gonna need or gonna be able to get without people actually being there and us actually doing it, you know? Let's see. Dynamite is... Ooh, dynamite. Let's make a shit ton of dynamite. That sounds like fun, right? Stone and coal is dynamite. That's a weird combo. But we have a shit ton of dynamite now. Let's blow shit up. I need more stone and coal because I used it all on dynamite because who wouldn't? Also, that shared chest thing is really bugging me out. I'm assuming co-op. I have ideas as well, but again, I'm too scared to do it. Just blow things up. Yeah, I have 8 sticks of dynamite, so... You know, it'd be cool if, like, the world was destructible, but I feel like that's not a thing. I feel like that's asking a little too much. I'll dial it back. I could just use the dynamite to blow open fucking walls. That'd be fun. But probably asking for a bit much there. Alright, we're looking for coal and stone, because I can just make a shit ton of dynamite. I don't know how the dynamite works, so I haven't thrown it yet. So we should probably test one out. Make, like, a good amount and then test it on, like a test throw somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, we need stone. And also food. Have you ever played or heard of a game called Crackdown? I played Crackdown 1 and 2. I never played 3. I enjoyed playing the first one co-op with my buddy when it first came out a while ago. And I enjoyed 2, even though people seem to not like that one as much. Never played 3, though. But yeah, I played those games. What you said about blowing everything up reminds me of that game. That game was so fun. At least the first 2 were. I can't really speak on the third one because I haven't played it. I also heard mixed reviews on the third one. Because apparently it was all over the place, apparently. 3 was made to blow up everything. Interesting. I think they changed direction mid-dev, if I'm not mistaken. Because I remember them showing off like you could destroy literally everything in the world, but I think they dialed it back a bit. Because I remember people complaining about that. Not really sure, because I haven't played it. Was that 2? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played either of those games. But I remember the third one was marketed as you can literally blow up anything in the world. And I think the marketing had to change because they dialed it back during development because of, I don't know, limitations or something. And people were less excited because of that. That's what I remember of that. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but that's what I remember. Because it's been years. It's been years. I can't remember. It was a very long time ago. You know what? Fair. Because I feel the same way right now. I'm like, is that true? I hope that's true. I hope I'm not lying. But I do remember people being disappointed with 3. That's the one thing I do remember. But that's kind of common nowadays, honestly, with games that have been out for a while. I was excited to blow everything up. Red Faction, I think Gorilla? You blow up a lot of buildings. There's a lot of missions where you just destroy entire buildings with whatever you have. Like, you could even use your sledgehammer. That was a really fun game. Highly recommend. And I think there's a remaster of it. A lot of destructible environments, if you like that. I just remember there was, like, certain missions where it'd be like, okay, you gotta destroy this building in the time limit, but only with your sledgehammer. That was so fun. That was just a dumb, fun game. games being released half-made doesn't make anyone feel good. I mean, yeah, that tends to happen over and over again with AAA games now. But then there's, like, those really good ones, you know? It's not all AAA. I tend to lean more on the side of positivity in that, but there's a lot that do that now. That's why I mostly play indie games, because they're a lot cheaper. So my disappointment can only go so high. Let's see. A lot of apples out today. Also, hi, chicken. You want some... That's an apple. You want some dynamite? You want some dynamite? I feel like dynamite versus chicken, probably dynamite wins. But I don't know if I can throw it far enough to hit the chicken before it runs away. Love indie games because there's a lot of love in most indie games. Yeah, it seems to be more like less about the devs making money and more about them making something that they truly enjoy. There are those that do make it for cash grabs, but that's like... You can really tell the difference between the ones that are like, oh, this is like a labor of love type thing. I really wanted to create something. Which there are a lot of games that are like that are indie. Let's see, what are we doing? What do we need to get? What are we doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just gathering resources. I think I'm getting experience. I have 1,910. I guess everything I do gives me experience. I've not been paying attention to the experience bar. Oh, okay. Like 60 experience per stone. Per stone mined. This game is chill until I finally go into the dungeon and start fighting things. I'm also trying to find a chest where I could find that crossbow, because I don't know how to make one. That's scary. I'm not gonna do that. Also, a new house? Is that the old lady again? I need a better pickaxe. Wonder what that is. It's like a white, looks like quartz or something, but I don't think we have that. It's probably iron, if I were to guess, because copper is like a gold-looking one. Wait, can I mine copper? I think that might be iron. Because there's iron and copper and coal. And I don't know if there's anything else in between. And also the copper looked like gold. I was like, wait, is that gold or is that copper? But we'll figure out later whatever the hell that is. As soon as I get a better pickaxe, I'll figure out what it is. Because I don't know what else it could be. Because in the manual it said, oh, there's like copper, coal, and iron. I think it said iron. Let me look. Where's the manual? That? Copper and iron are found inside dungeons. So what the hell is that? I don't know. I guess we'll see when I get a copper pick, unless it needs to be better than that. There's another house. Interesting. I found another house. I guess we could sleep there if we absolutely need to, and I can level up. Wait, isn't that old lady's house? Did a house just... Is that a... No, that's the dungeon. Okay. This is a... Oh! This is... The chest goes between houses. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's awesome. Love to see it. Okay, we need copper. We really do. We need to upgrade. Because I only have one copper bar. And I think I've seen it in the overworld. It's just few and far between. You're supposed to find it in the dungeon. Also, I can make copper keys. I forgot that was a thing. Ember. Can be used to mark. Okay. Then I can have a spyglass. Extend your vision. I can make a shit ton of dynamite if I really want to. Because why the fuck not? Why wouldn't you make dynamite? We need to find... I think I can find that copper ore that I found. I don't know how much it's going to, like, net me, though. Let's drop some shit off. Let's drop off the sticks, the stone, and the coal. And what time? It's 9 p.m. And I can level up. Movement. I don't know what movement speed is opposed to energy. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe I actually just run faster. Okay, we're gonna go into what's Dex? I don't know what Dex does. I know what Vitality does. I get more health. Maybe there's dexterous weapons? Oh, wait, there is crossbows, so maybe that helps with crossbow damage for dex. I'm going to go into vitality and strength for now, because that's all I got is strength-based weapons. That's my guess. I don't need that much more experience to level up. Just grab some stuff near the house. If we see copper, that would be, like, the best thing for me right now. I really don't want to venture into the dungeon yet. I feel like I need better equipment, at least copper. And even then, I was getting, like, fucked up. It was scary in the dungeon when I went in there. Oh, no, it's nighttime. Okay, so nighttime starts at, like, 10 p.m. How much experience do I get? Like, 60 per? Yeah. So it does take a little bit. Oh, there's coal. There's coal right here. I almost said copper. Well, this is relaxing so far. Until the monsters start spawning. I should probably go to bed. Also, my house doesn't have a door. So they kind of could just walk in while I'm sleeping. No door, see? I don't know why they don't. Oh, that's the wrong way. I don't know why they don't just walk in while I'm sleeping. Oh, they do stacks of 64 like in Minecraft. So, like, I feel like that's a decent amount of stuff. What do we got? What are we doing? Oh, skull? Why do I have a skull? Skull? Someone leave a skull on my doorstep? I don't know why they did that. Someone left a skull here. Well, it's mine now. You can't have it back. It's my skull. It's me, mine. How dare. Is that a threat? I'll keep it. I'll keep it as a souvenir. I'll name it Skelly. Or Skeleton Man or something. Someone tried to get you while you were sleeping. Or they're just trying to scare me. That's probably some of the horror aspect of it. It's funny you were just talking about a missing door. Yeah, they walked in while I was sleeping. Like, here you go. That's why I said, like, anyone can just walk in while I'm sleeping. They left a skull in my house. Like, come on now. You need a door. Like, that's basic. Like, that's the first thing I should fucking do is get a door for my house. But these are already pre-built houses. I don't know if they're going to make it so you can actually build your own houses. But it seems like they're just going to keep the pre-builds. Which is fine, because this is supposed to be like a smaller experience, I'm assuming. I don't know how long this game is going to be when it's finished. But it just seems like... This seems like a shorter experience overall. So I'm assuming we're not going to get super in-depth with the building mechanics. Other than, you know, making equipment, stuff like that. Oh, is that copper up there? I think that's copper up there. I guess we'll see. I don't know if there's gold. Very, very gold colored. There's a chest. Is there a gun? Give me gun. Give me gun. Okay. I don't need a dagger. That's 25 Oh, it's more damage, huh? Oh, that's strength. Okay, it shows you what it is. It's strength-based. Strength-based. Okay. I got a dagger. I'm assuming the swing... Yeah, it swings a little faster and a few more times. Is this copper? I'm hoping this is copper, because I really need copper equipment. Really want to move up the ladder of equipment. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Thank you! Alright, how much is this going to make me? That's so crazy that this does so much more damage than the sword. You would think the sword would do more damage than a dagger. And you would think the dagger would be dex-based. Like the sound of disappointment in your voice. There's going to be a lot of it. I played this game before. I know when the disappointment's going to happen. Because it's a little bit of grinding. Followed by disappointment when I get killed by the monsters. And also not finding what I want in these chests. Dagger is made with more love. Like, so dagger, what I would think is sword more damage, but swings slower. Dagger less damage, but you can swing it faster. So, like, more damage over time if you go into dex. But the dagger isn't even dex-based. It's strength-based. Which is interesting, because a dagger is smaller than a sword, so you think it would be more dexterous, you know? At least that makes sense in my mind, because I think in other games they're usually dex weapons. Or at least like you think like an assassin would use a dagger, as opposed to like a knight using a sword, like a big burly guy. Yeah, dagger should do less damage. Yeah, it should do damage over time. Like, you can go faster, so like you can do more damage quicker, but like less damage overall. But that's just a minor gripe. It's not that big of a deal. I could really use the damage anyway, so give me a dagger that does 1,000,000 damage. I don't care. Let's see. There is also a feedback form. I feel like they did add a few cool things. Like this well wasn't here before, and you can destroy items in it. That wasn't there before. I was just throwing my items on the ground because you couldn't really destroy them. You just had the chest, and that was it. Can I... Oh, I gotta melt them down. That's right. Let's see how much does this... How much does this net? Is this 1-to-1 ratio? It's a... Ooh. Okay, 2-to-1. So for every 2, you get 1 copper ingot. So we have 3 ingots. I'm probably going to get rid of that stupid fucking skull and some other equipment things, because I don't think I need all this stuff. I didn't bring out my logs. So if it's in a chest, you can't use it to craft, is what I just learned. Can I make the sword? I can make the sword. I can make the sword. I can make... Not the pickaxe. I can make the axe or the sword. I'm going to make the sword. How much damage does this do? It does the same amount of damage as this little dagger, which doesn't really make sense in my mind. I'm going to break these. I don't know if you get anything from them, because I need inventory space. I'm going to get rid of this skull as well, probably, and also this shitty stick. So we're going to make room in our chest for things that are important. How does this work? Do I just yeet it in? How do I yeet? How do I yeet this in the well? Okay. It's in the well. Okay. It's gone. I guess you don't... Hold on. Let me look at the manual. Is that how that works? I never used the well before. Let me look. Wells can be used to throw away items, so you just throw it in, I guess. I thought maybe you would get something out of it. DPS-wise, I think dagger might do more damage, but sword should have more range, maybe. Fairy, come out, give me stuff. Yeah, I thought maybe, like, if I sacrifice stuff to the well, eventually you would get something out of it. Hold on, let's see. This is the... Oh my god, it takes all of that to swing. So maybe movement speed is what I'm using to swing my sword? And also my speed overall? I want to do more strength, because for now I'm going into that because I have strength weapons. That's a heavy boy. Yeah, a little bit. And this is my best weapon as of now. I'm trying to get more copper for the pick. I want to see how scary it is, like, a few doors in. The hell is this? Huh? I don't remember that being there. How do I get past you? Can I jump? I can't jump. E? How do I get in? Excuse me. Oh, I mine it. Okay. Why is there a fucking gargoyle in my way? What did I get? I just got stone. BRB food? Alright. Hopefully you get something good. Can I break... What's in these? Can I break these? Doesn't look like there's anything in these. Can I get a torch as well? Is the question. Well, there's a bonfire to level up. And a respawn point. Test dummy, it looks like. Hold on, so... Doesn't do a lot of damage on a test dummy. That's kind of wild. I want to try... Oh, do I not have a torch? Hold on. Can I get a torch? I feel like it's really dark in there. Is there no torch? I forget. I remember getting some sort of light source. I just don't remember how to get it. Hello? I've got dynamite and I'm not afraid to use. That's an apple. This is dynamite. I can't see shit. Is there a way to get a light source? Oh. Oh, hi. What are you? Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh, key. Picked up a dungeon key. I don't know what the hell that was, but I killed it. It looked like a scorpion or something. It's too damn dark. I'm gonna need a torch. I thought they gave it to you. Because I remember finding it pretty early on. But I did, like, skip the dungeon for a lot of my playthrough last time, because I wanted to get more gear to be ready to go into the dungeon for later. So I don't know. Maybe I'll find it in here. Maybe I'll have to come back. Maybe I could make one. I thought I got a torch, like, early on. But how early on is the question. All right, 3. Need my sword ready just in case any fucking scorpions decide to show up. Or any spider. There's a scorpion up ahead. Good thing I can see the enemies because they're bright fucking red. I feel like that's probably going to poison me if it hits me. Do you drop anything? One of them dropped a key. I'm assuming dungeon key takes me to the next level of the dungeon. That's my guess with that one. Alright, what do we got here? We got a good amount of stone. We got a dungeon key. I'll put that up here. I don't know if I need that out in my hot bar to do any... Wait, is that it? Was that the whole level? Dungeon key used. Okay. That was one level of the dungeon. I guess we're... Okay. That wasn't really much, which is fair, because early on, don't have a lot of, you know, strength to use. Yeah, I feel like they messed around with some of the, like, the dungeon layouts as well. Because this, unless I'm just not seeing it because it's so fucking dark. Because there used to be, like, side paths, but maybe it's just so fucking pitch black that I can't see them. Hello? Hello, I can't see anything. How's it going? Ow. Ow. Ow for you, not for me. We need another dungeon key? Okay. I think I remember you can get them even by mining, which was a weird thing to me. I was like, how's there a key in the... How's there a key in the stone? Doesn't make any fucking sense, but you know. I don't know if they changed that or not, but I remember that being a thing. What are you? There's a chest. Give me good loot. Give me a gun. I have a dungeon key. What's in here? I got a homeward stone. I think that's new. What the hell is this? Teleports you to your respawn point. You get 5. Okay, so I can keep using this? Because it says costs 5 energy. Do I just have it? That's new. Interesting. That was not a thing before. At least that I remember. I don't think I ever found one of these. So that's definitely one of the newer things they added. It's like a homeward bone from Dark Souls. And also the levels of the dungeon are pretty tame for at least the first few, which is good for people that are, you know, slowly easing their way into this as opposed to getting insta-fucked like I was. In the playtest, I was getting insta-fucked on like level 1 of the dungeon. I feel like they dumbed down the first few levels of the dungeon for people like me that suck. Alright, can I break these? Oh, I can poke. How did I do that? Oh, you hold in. Okay. I got a, like, a charge attack. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't tried the dynamite yet either. I really want to test that out, but I'm also scared that I might blow myself the fuck up. And also the enemies aren't too bad yet. Hold on, dynamite, actually. Wait, is it just one of you coming at me? Ooh! That was crazy. That felt very powerful. And it felt great. Let's do it again. One swing to kill him with the charged attack. I think they might have changed some of the damage output. Because it felt like really hard to kill things before. Feels like they did some balancing. Because, like, before I was like, I'm just going to use the crossbow the entire time. But now I'm like, wow, this actually seems useful. Also, I got a key. And some stuff and some things that I could use. Oh, wait, maybe they gave you that because you go level by level now. Previously, it didn't matter what level the dungeon you were on. If you went out the door, you just started at the beginning. And I haven't tested that yet. And also, I haven't found any good fucking stuff to mine. Like, at all. This is just nonsense. You got ramen? What kind of ramen? I found a chest. What's in this? I got a health potion. Nice. Oh, the door's like right here. This is a lot more manageable than how I played this previously. Oh, shit, I missed. Hold on, hold on. There we go. It's dead. I could really use some other things to heal, though. It's a chili onion ramen. Never had it before. I expect it to be spicy-ish. That sounds pretty good. I enjoy things that are more on the spicy side as well. I don't know if you do. I feel like I should leave soon. I'm on floor 4, but I'm doing pretty good. Like, I don't know when it's going to start to get, like, ramped up in difficulty. I'm already 4 floors in, and I feel like they definitely dumbed down some of the earlier levels of the dungeon, because I remember this being a little bit more cumbersome and hard to do. Let me see. Is he going to attack me? He's going to attack me. Hold on. He's dead. That's amazing. I love that. That's so satisfying. When you do the strong attack and they just die and turn into fucking pudding. That's so satisfying. Also, I could really use a torch. Could really use a torch. Torch would be good. If I could find a torch now. Like right now, please. Very dark in here. Do you like the hint of spicy? I'm not a fan of torturing my tongue. I mean, fair. There are people that are insane with spice. Like, they add way too much. And I like the added flavor. I don't like, you know, hurting myself with spice. Let's see. I think overall so far I'm enjoying the new stuff they did. There's definitely a lot more balancing going on here. Also, shit. Stamina. I'm gonna need to leave based on my stamina pool alone. Oh, you didn't die in one hit. Good for you. Jesus. The spiders were dying in one hit. This guy was like, I'm gonna take it like a fucking champ. Let's see. So we might need to teleport out of here because of stamina alone. Like, I only have 1 potion, and I don't know if I want to use that. Give me a potion. Fucking health potion, damn it. I need stamina, not health. I mean, that's very useful, thank you, game, but, like, I could really use... let's use this. Let's see what this does. Hey, look, I made it out! Let's go. Do I have to... Hold on. Do I have to go all the way through? That would be kind of annoying. Or can I start back at the level I was already at? Hold on, let me see where I go when I go through this door. Oh, you start from the beginning. I don't remember if that's how it always was. Because I remember previously, no matter what level you were on, once you left, you were at the beginning. And I'm assuming that's why this item is a thing. So it doesn't do that. You have to go all the way through every time. I don't know if you know what pho is, but she will pour hot sauce in the broth and it turns red. Jeez. I've never had it, but I've heard of it. I heard it's very good. But I've never myself eaten any. Damn it, I should have... Can I sleep during the day or does the game not let me? Let's make more ingots. I don't know if I can sleep during the day. This might be a conundrum. Let's make ingots. That'll help me. Oh, there's already coal in the furnace. I love that. I'm trying to get the pick. Because there is some stuff above ground that I want to test what it is. I think... Hold on. Do I have any extra? I have 1. I should have enough. No. I lied. I only have 3. so I can make the axe. I need one more. Need one more. I don't know if I need any of these extra weapons either. And I could really use some food. So I feel like scavenging for food is probably a good idea right now. I really don't know how many potions are going to be readily available. I don't know if also the stuff on the dungeon floors respawns. So, like, I got to be stingy. Like, I had to be super stingy before. I don't know how stingy I got to be now. I need to find more apples. I also wish knocking down the trees gave me apples, but it feels like they're just on the ground. Don't need these sticks. Let me just put that up there. All right, let's go find some apples, hopefully. I can't really kill the chickens because running after them is a pain. I really need a crossbow for that. I could really use a crossbow. Actually, I might be able to kill the skeletons better now. Because I have leveled up a few times, and I got a better weapon. There we go. Ooh! And I also have this item now. It's like a home... So maybe this will help me not be as stupid. If I set my spawn point to my house, I can just go there directly whenever I want by using this item, which is really fucking cool, actually, because that wasn't a thing before. That's really fucking cool. That'll help me a lot, actually. Because before I would get lost... Oh, fuck. Can I gotta go set my spawn... Actually, no, I don't need to, because it'll spawn me in the dungeon, then I can just run out to the house. Either way, very good. Because that's a new item, and it's kind of like the Homeward Bone from Dark Souls, where it takes you to the last place you were, the last quote-unquote bonfire you were at, which is very helpful. Because, again, I'm very bad. I have a very poor sense of direction. So I need something to help me with that sense of direction, and this item will help me with that sense of direction by just taking me to my last spawn point. Which I feel like might take away some of the survival horror aspect of it, because at night you can just be like, oh, I'm going to my spawn point. But, you know, you never know. You never know. Maybe I'm wrong. Because it does cost energy. So maybe I'll just be, like, seldom using it. I don't know. God, those apples really don't go very far, do they? And I have this potion, but I don't really want to use it, because I haven't been finding many of these. This is very good for stamina regen, but I haven't been finding any. Alright, I'm just gonna I'm gonna try not to do much before I find some more apples. There's one. Oh man, one whole apple. Don't spoil me, game. Jesus. Don't spoil me. And also sleeping helps, so like whenever it's nighttime, I'll just teleport out and go to sleep. Please give me more apples. There's coal right there. I don't want to grab it because I don't have a lot of stamina. I don't want to deplete my stamina. God, there were so many apples a second ago. I also need to find that crossbow, which is probably still in a chest. And this item, I cannot tell you how important this item is now that they added that. Because holy shit. If I go exploring and I get lost, I can just be like, okay, time to leave. That's amazing. What is that? Can I get this? I need a better pick. Is that diamond? Is diamond a thing? Is diamond a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Welcome in, Kixie. I appreciate the resub. 15 months. That's a long time. How are you doing, Kixie? Apple, please. Thank you. I'm going to save that for now, because I'm wandering. So, like, if it becomes nighttime and I still have it, like, I can just teleport back and sleep. I wonder if that's diamond. That's going to bother the hell out of me now. I'd probably have to get, like, copper to get the other one. And I'd probably need iron at least, I would assume. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. This game's pretty chill for now. I don't know if you remember me playing this before, but they definitely updated a lot, and it's a lot better now. A lot easier to find my way around because of this specifically right here. This item, amazing. 10 out of 10. This game reminds me of that Planet Crafter I've been obsessed with. I mean, it does have that... so this game has, like, a mixture of, like, Minecraft elements mixed with survival horror, mixed with RPG elements. So it's like a mixed bag of things. And I'm really enjoying it, and I'm hoping this will be a solid full release whenever it releases. Like, I played the playtest. Then I sent, like, this really long feedback form to the dev, and I also messaged them and was like, hey, here's my video in case you want, like, actual, like, video feedback. And then they messaged me, I think, earlier this week, and they're like, hey, here's an early build of the demo. And I'm like, okay, I'll play it. They're trying to get people to play this build, so I guess they can get even more feedback, because they added some stuff. And this is a cool little game, so I really want to see them continue to listen to people's feedback and make it better. Let's see, where... There's an apple. I could really use a chest or more apples. That's what we're on the hunt for right now. We're hunting for apples. Where are the apples? I'm hungry. That's like the only food source I can get right now, because the chickens are so fucking hard to hunt down. I literally have to, like, hide in a bush and fucking slit their throats. Which I don't think... Oh, I can crouch. I didn't know that. Maybe I can stealthy sneak up on them and kill them. I remember that didn't work before, but I don't know if they changed that. Let's see, let's see. Is there anything... Oh, there's an apple. That's my apple, not your apple. I still haven't messed with the dynamite, and I feel like that's probably a good idea. I'm going to use it as a last resort, or just to have fucking fun at the end of this when I know, like, oh, I'm about to be done with this game. Let's see. Because I feel like I'm going to throw this dynamite and instantly fucking kill myself, because that's just how I am as a person. I'm not going to know the range of it, and I'm just going to be like, oh, well, that hurt. 10 p.m., okay. We got to teleport out of here in a second, but I'm going to wait just to see the surrounding area a bit before I get out. Let's see, I see a few apples, so we're going to grab those and then teleport out. Hopefully it works every time. I don't know if there's a limitation on this item. I used it once. I think I'm actually near a house, if I'm not mistaken. I remember this area. I think I might be near a house. Yep, there's the house. Yep, I was right. That's weird. I remembered that. I don't usually remember shit. But I remember this area. Because I remember getting lost a lot around here. Previously. And I'm really glad the chest is shared. Also, is this shared? No, this isn't shared. So the coal I put in the other furnace is just there. I should probably take that out every time. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining. How much copper? Can I make the pickaxe now? I can make the pickaxe now. Oh, I need logs, not sticks. Also, if I make logs, does that level me up? Hold on. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like making logs gives you any level. Doesn't net you anything. Let's get the copper pick. And I think that's all I can do. There's a pick. There's a better pick. We just need the axe. And let's put all this shit away. I don't think I'm going to need to hang on to this, but I'm just going to hang on to it for now. And now we have a better pickaxe, so we can see what we can mine with this now. There were a few things I saw. I think there's actually diamond. I remember seeing that in the playtest, and I don't remember if I got it or not. I don't know if I got to iron. I forget. It's been such a long time. And I don't know if I need this, but leveling up is leveling up. And this is kind of a grind. So we're on the hunt for chests that haven't been open. And any new looking resources to see what they are. Because there was the blue one and the white one. And I don't know what the white one was. Or the blue one. I think the blue one was diamond. There was like a really, really like white one. think that's quartz. Is that the... I think that's what that color is. I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, there's a sheep? What is that? Is that a llama? What are you? I can't really tell from over here. Come here. I want to see what you are. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I didn't want to see you anyway. It's okay. I didn't want to see you. It's fine. I'll just go this way. You go that way. It's fine. I'm not going to kill you. I physically can't. You just run away so fast. So, like, if anything, I'd kill the chickens. And that one's just standing there waiting to be killed, so, you know. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Just stand. Just stand right there. Just... Oh, what? What do you mean you're running away? I was stealthy. I crouched down and everything. Come here, you shit. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Come here. Oh, no, I missed. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I missed it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Got him. I got the chicken. There we go. He's dead. Dude, that's such a pain in the ass when you're not using a crossbow on them. Waddle away, chicken. Listen, I need the food. It's me or them. Me or them. And I think cooking a chicken's meat is probably better for your stamina than an apple. Because I have a shit ton of apples and I go through them like nothing. Rip chicken. Listen, I need the food. I could talk to that old lady that lives here and be like, hey, how do you survive? What do you eat? But she's like a god or something. She doesn't need to eat. I am but a mere human that was sent here from jail to kill the demon king? I think it was. Demon lord of these lands? Which will be interesting, because I don't... It's going to be like a boss fight. That's probably the end of the game right there. That's my objective, really, is to delve into the dungeon far enough to kill the demon lord or king, whichever one they said. I forget which one they said, but one of those two things. Alright, let's grab some coal while we're out, I guess, and try to find this resource. I feel like I'm in, like, a completely other side of the map, so I might not find it. And it's also very rare to find those things above ground. Like, even copper is rare on the overworld. Coal's the only one that's plentiful. Coal and regular rock is everywhere. That other stuff just seems like few and far between. I don't know if it'll respawn after I get it. I've only seen one of each. And I don't... Everything looks the fucking same, so I don't remember where I came from or where I've been. And it's raining, and I didn't bring my raincoat. So I'm soaked. I came right from jail to here. They didn't give me a rain jacket. What is this? Oh! It's a mimic! Jesus Christ! Jesus, hello. Hold on. Get out of here. Oh, that didn't even kill you? What the fuck are you made of? Dude, that mimic is built different. Jesus. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Jesus. Oh, my God. Hold on. I gotta heal. Jesus Christ, that thing's built different. Hold on. I'm just gonna throw some dynamite at you. You have fun with that. He's dead. I blew him to hell. I don't know if keeping his body intact would have given me any... Oh, he dropped a ring. Increased experience gain effects doesn't stack. Equipped by placing in a quick slot? So here. So I just have it. I got this ring. Man, mimics are kind of cute. My ass. Mimics are kind of cute. What do you mean, poor mimic? He was trying to kill me, guys. What do you mean? They're not cute at all. They're murderous. It just wanted a hug. I think it wanted to eat me. And it did a lot of damage, so good thing I had dynamite on me. That thing really was eating away at my health. I was like, no, I'm not going to get close to you. I'm good. I'm just going to throw dynamite at you. Dynamite was helpful. 10 out of 10. I just got to keep making dynamite for stronger enemies like that. Definitely a good strategy on my part. Now you were just reading it wrong? It was an excited puppy. It bit me and took nearly half of my health in one bite. What do you mean? That's like saying, oh, this dog was excited, it bit your hand, and you started bleeding. It's fine. No, that's not good. Poor Chester. Oh, no. Is that going to be the next thing? Is that going to be the next emote? Cryptic's going to make a chest as the next one. Because I killed Chester the chest. I didn't know they added mimics. I think that was new as well. That was fucking terrifying. Hopefully I got good experience for killing that fucking thing, because that was fucking bad. Puppies do that sometimes. Well, there's a difference between, like, them knowing... them attacking you outright and them being playful. I was saying the attacking outright thing more so than them being playful. Because usually when they're playful, you don't usually bleed. You usually get, like, scratched a little bit. Like, my pets sometimes are playful. They've bitten me before, but it's not, like, hard. They get, like, startled and they bite, and they're like, oh, whoops, sorry. Stuff like that is fine. But, like, if they're drawing blood, I feel like they really want to hurt you. Hold on, let's do... How do you guys feel about dynamite? Their tongue was out, that's playful. Just because their tongue is out doesn't mean that's playful. It was trying to murder me. Alright, so next time, if I ever do anything bad, I'm just going to be like, my tongue was out. I was trying to be playful. I rob a bank. Your Honor, my tongue was out. I was just being playful. Is that going to hold up in the court of law? Like when I come in with a machine gun and be like, get down on the ground! Okay, well, my tongue was out, guys, and it's a joke. I was just being playful. Ow. God damn it. Hold on. This thing fucking hits hard. Jeez. Okay, he's dead. I do get a decent chunk of experience for killing these things. Doesn't look like they dropped anything, though. Of course. Yeah, okay. It was just a goof, Your Honor. Oh, no. That looks like a strong knight. Good job being first. Also, welcome, MB. How you doing? Human and dog have different body languages. Well, my tongue was out. It was playful. Let's see. I need... What? A mithril chest key. Oh, maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's mithril. It's not diamond. It's mithril. What the fuck's in a mithril chest? It's got to be something good, right? That's got to be something good. And there's also like a knight guarding it. So you know that's some good shit in there. You know that's good. Also, I have this ring that's really helping me with increased experience gain. I can level up a lot quicker with this. I hit the jackpot with that shit. Because I'm at 2,580 experience. What's the difference? Hold on, let's see. This used to be 60. It's 90 now, so it adds 30. You with tongue out committing terrible crimes could use insanity excuse maybe, though. There you go. I'm insane, Your Honor. You got to do that in the courtroom, or else they won't believe you. Got to make sure. You got to really make sure they know. Let's see. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. in game, so I have night's gonna happen soon. I need to find some chests that weren't open that don't require keys. That would be very, very fucking helpful right now. And I need loot. I need loot and things and stuff and more apples because I ate nearly all of them, killing 2 skeletons and a mimic. Chester apparently was his name. We're giving my enemies names. What is that? 10 p.m. not already night? No, like 11. It like look. It's not even that dark out, and it's 11 p.m. All right, I'm gonna use this and get out of here. Now we're going to sleep because fuck that shit. I would believe you if I was your judge. All right, good. I'll remember that. Be a judge for me one day. I can get out of basically anything then. What do we got? We got a lot of coal. We got this, which we could cook. And then I should probably throw out the old equipment. How much does this heal? How much does this heal? I'm going to keep taking out the coal from the furnace after I'm done with it, because It doesn't stay between furnaces. It only stays in one. Okay, so it does... Ooh, 30 health and 20 energy, huh? That's pretty good. That's actually good. We need to murder... We need to find a family of chickens and murder them all. That's my goal. Because this is pretty good. My quick slots aren't taken up. How do I make dynamite again? We need to make dynamite. We need a shit ton of dynamite. Coal and stone? I got a lot of stone. I don't know about it. I have a lot of coal, too. So we can make a shit ton of dynamite. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking send it. Look at all that. How much did we make? 14? I have more. I have more. We have an unlimited supply of dynamite. Just, we're sitting on this dynamite, and we're not using it. Look at how much dynamite I have. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun time. I'm going to have a fun time blowing shit up. I need more coal now because I used it all on dynamite, but, you know, it was worth it. I'm going to keep this food on me, I guess. Let's take this instead of this. Let's throw that there. And then we can level up. I have 3,000 experience, so I can level up easily. Endurance is max energy. We probably want to go into that at least a few times. So we went into strength, vitality, and endurance. Time to blow shit up. It worked pretty well on that mimic. It worked pretty well on the mimic. Oh, so let's see. Let's go on an adventure and have a few of these ready in case we need to blow shit up. Playing catch with the friendly creatures around the around the woods. Yeah, you got to catch this. Catch this in your mouth. All right, let's see. I'm gonna keep this ring equipped. It's interesting that we don't have like a character to equip our stuff on. We just have to have it in a quick slot and then it's equipped. So like it makes it a little more annoying, but like you could have a good amount of rings. I don't know how many you can have up until maybe the whole thing. So like you could have like maybe like 2 things in your quick slot and like a shit ton of rings. So we're going for coal. I gotta remember we need a shit ton of coal so I can blow shit up. Because I have a shit ton of stone. We just need the coal. And I have 29 sticks of dynamite. So it's gonna be a fun time. What is that? Oh, that's a tree. It looks like flesh. No, that's a deer. Why do you look like that? You look like a flesh monster. I did not appreciate the look of you from far away. Look like a flesh monster. Just running around the woods. We could explore more of the dungeon, but like I need a torch and I don't know how to make one or get one. So I'm looking for chests because maybe there'll be a torch in one. I don't remember. I remember having a torch. I don't know how I got it. All right, we're on the hunt for chests, apples, and coal mostly. Sticks, meh. Those are easy to get. I can cut down a tree for logs now. I don't really need the sticks. What do we got? We also do need stone because that helps to make... Apparently, dynamite is you jam a stone and a coal together and then you get dynamite. Bing, bang, boom. Doesn't make sense to me either, but you know. I'll take it. Because these are 2 very plentiful resources. Doesn't bother me. I'll just keep mining all the shit. Make a lot of dynamite. That'll be my primary weapon, is just sticks of dynamite. I don't even need my sword. Actually, you know what? I'll tape sticks of dynamite to my sword, so when I hit the enemies, they just explode. Not hurting me at all, because I'll dodge it, clearly. Or I'll parry the explosion. That's possible, right? Where's that old lady? We haven't seen her in a while. I wonder if she's like, she has like a storyline or something later on. I don't know if there's going to be any more exploration with that old lady that lives on this island randomly, because I haven't seen any other living humans besides me and this one old lady, and I feel like there might be a story behind that, but I don't know. Why did I stop moving for a second? That was weird. Hold on, let me grab my water real quick. It's right behind me. I've been yapping a lot. I'm still on the lookout for those other 2 minerals. Or stones, whatever you want to call them. The other 2 mineable things that I saw that I didn't know what they were. because I want to see if I can mine them now with this. And it feels like I have to go pretty far in the fucking dungeon to figure out what they are. So, like, I wasn't finding copper until, like, what was that, floor 5 or something? So, like, it's a bit of a delve. What's that over there? Is that where I just was? I forget if this is the one where I just was. Because that needs a mithril key. There's one that has a chest that I don't need a key for. Is this it? No, that's that guy. I think, yeah, this is the mithril one. Let's ignore that. We'll come back for that. I don't know if I can mine mithril yet. Or if I can find mithril keys. I find, like, these silver keys, but I haven't found a chest that needs one yet. Also, I left them in my house, so... even if I find a chest, I'd have to go back and get the key. Which kind of sucks. That looks like something might be back there. Usually the chests are down like a little area. No, nothing, damn it. Okay. Also can't really jump, I don't think. Yeah, space doesn't jump. Kind of just... is this another house down here? I feel like there might be a house this direction. This kind of looks vaguely familiar, but there's a lot of open fields like this, so I don't know. Let's see. Does this lead to anything? Doesn't look like there's a lot of resources back here that I need. Yeah, I thought maybe there would be something. I guess not. What's that over there? I can't really tell. There's nothing over there. Alright, well. Didn't have anything I needed. Looked like something, but I guess not. Let's see. We could use more apples. It's been really stingy today with those. I don't know why. Ignore that that above ground dungeon thing. I need to find that other one I saw earlier. Because I'm assuming that chest is easier to open. Because I don't have a mithril fucking key. I do have silver keys. I have like 2 of those stashed away somewhere. And there are chests that don't require any keys at all. Which is interesting. I'm assuming the rarity of the loot goes up based on the key, but... I remember opening a mithril... I think I did open a mithril chest before, and I was a little disappointed in what I got. I just don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Oh, man. Is there anything I could fucking use? I'm not really seeing, like, fucking anything. There is some coal deposits. But a shit ton of rock. How much rock did I grab? 20? I don't really need to grab a lot of that, because I have some in my chest, but, like... it does help me to level up to actually just do anything at all. I do have a level waiting. I want to make a shit ton of dynamite, so... I mostly wanted coal, because I used it all. I still have, like, a stack or 2 of stone. So I was like, I don't really need to grab any of that. Is that an apple? I think that's an apple. Is that a stick? It's really hard to fucking tell from a distance. That's a stick. Also, I'm really digging this ring. Effect doesn't stack. So even if I get another ring, that can't stack. I feel like that would make it too easy if you could stack, like, experience rings on top. That would be so easy then. I get that. 180 for coal. That's... wait, there's the blue. I see the blue right over there. I haven't seen the white one, but there's the blue one. I don't know if I can mine it with this or not. Guess we'll go check. I might need iron for that, I'm assuming. Seems like I would at least need iron. I think this is like 3rd tier, because I think there was wood, stone, and then this? No, I need a better pickaxe for that, so I do need iron. If I could find that all white one again, to see if I can mine that one, that would be fucking dandy. I don't remember where that was exactly, though. Is that copper? I think that's copper. That looks like copper. I could use copper. I just don't know what the marble-looking one is. I thought iron. 240 experience for mining copper. I have 4,000 XP. I wonder if you lose your experience by dying. I really don't want to know. But, like, I'm also curious. Like, I don't want to learn the hard way. But I do also want to know. Alright, I'm gonna just probably teleport out of here in a second. I haven't seen full-on nighttime yet. And I remember it being very fucking scary. And I also found this, like, new area, so I really want to explore it, but it's getting very, very dark. I'm just gonna leave this out. I remember fucking Wendigo spawn. And I really don't want to deal with that shit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to fight a Wendigo. Because I'm scared enough as is of the normal creatures. I see a light down there, so that's where the house is. Oh, it's 12. Oh, 12 is scary. 12 is scary time. 12 is scary time. Don't like scary time. Going to bed. Good job being second, apparently. Anyone... No one can tell you weren't. Also, welcome in, Prison Gamer. How you doing? Let's see. So we got a shit ton of sticks. Don't be a chicken. You haven't seen this game at night, all right? It's fucking terrifying. Let's see. And also, the enemies hit hard. And I don't want to lose my stuff. What is this? Ember? I don't know if I need that. I don't think I really need that. I can make copper chest keys. And I also have... Where are the other ones? I have these iron chest keys as well. Play Visage? I've heard of that one. I don't remember if I played that one or not, but I do remember, like, hearing of it a while ago. I don't know if I have that one either. Get rid of... I'm not leaving that in there. Because if I go to a different house, that's just going to be gone. So there's what I got. I think that's enough, actually. That might be enough. I think Visage is the game I'm thinking of, though. Oh, there we go. We got all copper equipment now. So we can get rid of the shitty... We can get rid of the stone, because we don't really need it. Once we get the better equipment, like, there's no point, I don't think. And then let's put this stuff away. Where's the well? Is there no well at this one? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. There's the well. Whoop. Alright, here's my junk. I don't know why we just throw it into a fucking well, but you know. More endurance. Level my 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. How much experience do I need to level up? I need a lot, but I do have this bonus XP that I'm getting. Is there anything else I can craft? There's got to be more than this. The spyglass. I don't even know if I fucking need that. 1 log. I wonder how many arrows you get with 1 log. If it's just a 1-to-1 ratio, that's wild. So we got copper, copper, copper. I don't know if we need... I don't know if I should build more dynamite, but I'm gonna get rid of these to make logs. Holy shit. Is there a way to just do all? Can I get a, like, create all button, please? Because now... Oh, where did I... Oh, that's actually not as much as I thought it would be. 1 stick. But I got a good amount of logs, in case I need them. I can make a shit ton of arrows if I ever find a fucking crossbow. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got this, and let's do this one. Let's make a few more sticks of dynamite. How much do I have? I have 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, no, that's all I can make. Oh, that was all the stone I had. But I do want to... I think that's good. I think that's more than enough to just sit on for a while. Haven't really been using it, so I have like 37 pieces of fucking dynamite that I'm just sitting on right now. Alright, let's try to explore back to that area I was at. Maybe I can get there a little quicker. I think I was up there, actually. Because I remember seeing a house down below. I don't know if it was that house or a different one. I'm going to try to stop a lot less. Because I do want to find new, like, above ground things to explore and also chests to open. And, like, try to, like, mentally map them if I need a specific key. Because I've seen, like, 2 above-ground dungeon-like things, but that's it. And I do want to get a better pick. So I'm going to need iron, I think is the next thing. I'm assuming iron is the next step up from where I'm at. It's also not that hard to get levels now with this XP ring on. Let's see. I don't know if I really need to grab the sticks. I feel like that's kind of a waste at this point because I don't really need them. But if I go over them, why not? And I also learned I can't mine the blue stuff yet. I just need to find the white one. And I forget where that was. I lost the original house, and I don't know where that was. I have this new house that I've just been teleporting back to. And I don't know if all the dungeons are the same. Or if there's, like, different layouts. Because there's a lot of different doors to go into the dungeon. Alright, let's do... Boop. I wonder if I can cook... Can I cook the apples? I haven't tried that. I haven't tried to cook the apples. Maybe we can do that. I didn't think about that, actually. That might be a thing. Maybe they heal more if I cook them. This sounds a little odd, but maybe I can. I need a lot to level up at this point. I think it was like 3,000. Alright, let's try to speed things along here. I don't like running because stamina depletes quickly, but I want to try to find some new stuff. And I won't find it by walking and like grabbing already existing materials that I know I can get anywhere. But it's also good to try to get some experience in while I'm going, so I can have a level up when I go back. It's like a double-edged sword, really. It's only 3 p.m. too, so I think I have plenty of time. But then I'll run out of time and not find Dick. Alright, let's see. 9. Let me see how quick this drains my stamina bar by running. It is a little faster. I think that's that same above ground area. So it's somewhere in this direction that I was going. There's the mithril chest. It was somewhere around here. So it is a little bit of a hike. I just don't remember which way I was going. There's another apple. I want to find some new shit instead of going into the dungeon. But I feel like the dungeon's the logical step, the logical progression for like getting better equipment. I'm just looking for like that crossbow, and I feel like it might be above ground. It could also be in a dungeon, in a chest. But I thought I remember finding it in the overworld. Okay, this is where I was like, oh, this is nothing. Let me eat this apple. I think I'm doing good time. It's 5 p.m. I have like, what, 7 hours until it gets scary? Because midnight is when it starts to go into the red. Oh, I didn't grab these, apparently. I guess I mined that and didn't grab it? I don't know. How did I get up there? It's very foggy, too, so it's hard to see too far ahead of you to know which way you should go. Some of the items are very easy to spot. Like, that's definitely something. I don't know what that is. I still don't know what that animal is. It looks like a sheep, maybe? Probably just for food. Oh, here we go. This is the way I was going, I think. Because I remember being like, is there something over there? No. Might just waste all day and never find this. Seems like it's just a lot of... Oh, that... What? Okay, well. I think so, like, if I find another house... I think I took the coal out of the, out of that furnace. It would be cool to find another one. Because then I can explore from a different starting point. There's the other house. I think. Or is this the house I was at? I don't fucking remember. I think I might have just went around in a circle. I think I might have went around in a circle. I don't remember which house this is. I'm going to put... So, here's how I'm going to mark it. Can I just take one? I can take one. I'm going to put one coal in the furnace to signify that I've been here. I think I might have did like a big loop-de-loop. I don't know if I need these copper keys either. But I can make them. Just not with the stuff I have. I can maybe make one. I'm assuming it's 1 copper to key ratio. But I cannot make one right now. I kind of went... Oh, whoa, oh, ooh! That's a Wendigo. Why are you out at 6 a.m.? What are you doing here? What is that doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Go away. Please get off my lawn. I really don't want you here. Go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Jesus Christ. Ooh, oh my God. Okay. A Wendigo just came into my house and murdered me. You're not supposed to be out during the day. You little... Oh, do you lose your... You lose your experience, don't you? I didn't lose any items, but I lost all my experience. That... Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. He was supposed to go into hiding during the day. He was not supposed to be out trying to murder me. Okay, whatever. Let's go into the dungeon. I'm over this shit. Oh! What the fuck? Why is there so many things trying to kill me? I don't like it. I don't like it. I give up. I give up. Scared. Too scared. Too scared. I give up. I'm gonna take a nap. Is it nap time? Can I go to sleep? Okay, no, never mind. First I find a fucking Wendigo, then there's a goddamn werewolf in the dungeon. Like, well, I can't win. Can't win. I'm gonna eat all these apples to get my health back. That was fucking terrifying. Okay. Well, back to running around the overworld, I guess. So yeah, those are the things that are supposed to spawn at night, the Wendigos. But he spawned during the day, because he's a little bitch. And also, there was literally a werewolf in the first area. Which isn't usually happening. It's usually a safe zone. I don't know why he wanted to be in there and wanted to kill me. But he was being a real jerk about it, that's for sure. I'll get some experience back. I lost it when I died. It seems like all that happens when you die is you lose your experience and spawn back at the bed, because I didn't drop any items. I still have all my items, regardless of where they are, quick slot and inventory items. And even if I drop them, I probably pick them up. Actually, I wouldn't have noticed, because I spawned right where I died. Good thing he wasn't there to kill me again. That would just be annoying, wouldn't it? Oh, these don't break. They're just part of the scenery, I guess. I'm so upset. I had such a good chunk of experience. I could have gotten a level up soon, but now I have to grind back for that, because that douchebag had to spawn at 6 a.m. and see me and come in and fucking murder me. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill this chicken. Hold on. Trying to kill this chicken. Hold on. Come here, you little shit. No, I missed. Oh, how did I miss? That was such a good range. Hold on. Let me get really close. Got him. Jesus, you gotta get, like, right up in their asshole. I thought I had, like, a good range, because you're lunging a fucking sword. Thought I was close enough, but apparently not. I just gotta, like, get right up in their personal space. I'm gonna grab a shit ton of chicken meat, because I feel like that's gonna be the most helpful thing to heal. Come here. Come here. Come here, little shit. Got him. I was talking about killing a family of chickens, so here I go. Got him. Got the whole family. Only 30 experience for killing a chicken. Let's see. 3. Oh, you can eat it. You can eat raw meat and you still get health and energy. It's just not as much. Wonder if you get, like, poisoned or anything. Because you should not be eating raw chicken. It's not a good thing. You'll get salmonella. There's that dungeon again. I feel like I've been just going in fucking circles. So I went that way past the dungeon. Let's go this way this time. Because every time I go past the dungeon that way, let's go this way and see what this leads to. Gotta be something different over here, right? It all feels so much... It all feels the same. Like, where the hell was that other... Where's that lady? And that other house? It feels like I don't know where... I don't direction very well. I have no sense of fucking direction whatsoever. I could really use a map for that reason. Or, like, anything to help me with that. I know there's a compass. I don't know when you get it. Come here. Come here. Come here, I just want to be your friend. Come here, I just want to be your friend. Come here, I just want to be your friend. I lied! Alright, he's dead. How much does this heal again? This does 30 health and 20 energy, so that's definitely the best thing to be doing. I'm just gonna be slaughtering chickens all day. There's another one. There he is, I got him. Maybe dynamite? No, that's overkill. I'll just hit him with my sword. Come here, you little shit. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Come here. I almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. Catching up, catching up, catching up. Got him! There we go, he's dead. Alright, that's 5. That's a good little haul. I wonder if the deer heals more. I haven't tried to kill them yet. The chickens are just so easy to catch. Because, like, when I do this, the charge attack, it just kills them instantly if I hit. If I make contact, they're just dead. They explode into paste, and I somehow get meat from that. That's crazy work. They literally explode into, like, fucking paste. I don't know how I get any meat out of that. Let's see. Oh, I went the wrong way in the wheel. I was trying to get to the pickaxe. Dude, there's like no apples. Did they not respawn after you grab them? I mean, it looks like the chickens might. It's hard to tell how these spawn rates work. Is that the same damn dungeon? Did I just go around in circles? I fucking hate it here. Let's see. It might... Yeah, that's it. There's also a door to the dungeon. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I don't know how I keep going around in circles like this when I go in different directions every time. Well, I'm gonna go, like, if I can go to the right down here, that might not take me in the same direction, which will lead me around in the goddamn circle. I feel like I don't know where I'm going. What do I have? Doing pretty good as far as food for the day. As long as the chickens... I hope the chickens respawn. That'd be very nice of them to respawn so I can get more food. And I don't have to deal with dying of hunger. Okay, we're taking a different direction. We're not going to go fully left. We're going to try to go right if it allows us, but there's this fucking rock wall in the way. If this allows us to go right anytime soon, we're going right. Because apparently, I just keep going around in fucking circles. And I swear to God, if a Wendigo kills me in my bed again, I'm going to be so upset. There's a deer. Dude, they are so fucking quick. I don't know if I'd be able to catch that thing. Wait, where'd it go? What the... Where, oh, there you are. Why do you look like a flesh monster from far away? Oh, wow. Wow, you are really hard to kill for some reason. Hold on. Maybe it's because my stamina's... Oh, that's probably why. I see why. Oh, man. Oh, wow. They just give you more meat. That's all they do. It's not a different type of meat. It's just more. I have 12 now. I think he gave me 3. So killing deer, it's not a different type of meat you get from the animals. It's just the same type, but you get more from bigger animals. Also, I don't know if we need the sheep for anything besides food. Because in Minecraft, you can shear them. I don't know if we need to do that here or not. Because we already have a bed. I don't know if we can make clothing or anything like that. Come here, you little shit. I really need the food. There's apples. Ooh, there's a chest. There's a chest. Hold on. Let me kill you first. I need that chest, though. Hopefully I can just open this one. What is in this? This is the first chest I've seen in a while. Give me something good. Motherfucker! This game's trolling me. This game's fucking trolling me, I swear to God. I just made full copper equipment. And it's like, oh, here's a copper pickaxe, by the way. Here you go. Thanks. I already have one, but thank you. I'm just going to throw it in the trash can, I guess. If weapons degraded, that would be very helpful. At least it didn't want to play. You know what? Fair enough. It wasn't a mimic. That's a good thing. It wasn't a mimic. But I didn't get anything I needed out of it. That's the sad part. I already have a copper pickaxe. And you don't need more than one because there's no durability in this game. So, like, you just throw it in the trash can, which is a well. Hey, can I kill you? What? Ooh! I missed his head! Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, I just want to say hi. I just want to say hi to you. Hold on. Let me just say hi. I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends. It is really late. Shit, I should probably teleport out of here soon. I'm gonna give it 2 seconds and look in this open field first, because I've made it pretty far. I'm scared of Wendigos, dude. I'm scared of these fucking Wendigos. Like, one killed me during the goddamn day. Okay, I guess I'm teleporting out of here. Because you only lose experience, but, like, I really don't want to lose it. I remember I could kill Wendigos with a crossbow pretty effectively. But I don't have the goddamn crossbow yet. And I don't know where it is. Also, I don't know if they added the guns, because that's the thing. There are guns. Looking around real quick. And also, I do need a torch. I could really use a torch. I found a house. I think this is the same fucking house. I think I run around in a goddamn circle. But who gives a shit? I get to sleep. Run, chicken, he's lying. Oh god, it's raining? You are not beating the Chester murder allegations with the move on the sheep. Listen, Chester had it coming. He started the fight. Yeah, I've been here. I have the coal in the furnace. Okay, I marked this one so I knew I've been here before. If I cook food, do I get experience? Hold on, let me see. No? I guess I don't. For cooking, you don't, it looks like. It just seems like gathering resources gives you the experience. All right, put these sticks away. And you lose it all for dying, and you can't get it back. It's just gone for good. With a big middle finger that says, fuck you. I really want to find more things that I can use to craft, because there's got to be more things that I can craft. I just haven't found iron yet. I've only found up to copper. I kind of want to explore the dungeon after gathering all this food. But I really want to get more. Because I think the animals do have a good respawn rate. It's the apples that are a little bit annoying. Which is weird, because you feel like the apples would have a better respawn rate because they net you less stuff. Like, this gives you 30 health and 20 energy. The apples probably give, like, maybe half of that. Probably like a quarter. I'm going to leave that in there so I know I've been here. Those dang apples. Welcome in, Cryptic. I murdered Chester. So that's another backstory you have. Alright, let's see. I'm going to put this in here. I'm probably just going to throw it away eventually, but whatever. I'm scared to go in the dungeon after that one monster just murdered me as soon as I walked in. I'm going to be honest, but let's see. Or at least tried to murder me. Where is he? Is there a... Ooh! 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 Why are you just standing there? Why is there a fucking werewolf in the... It's not even the first level of the dungeon. There's a goddamn werewolf just standing there. Okay. Well, that sucks ass. It doesn't feel like it's been over a year. Oh, wow. 13 months. I appreciate the resub. Been over a year. Damn. That's a long time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. I need 3,200 XPs to level up. I feel like I need to learn the parry system. I feel like I need to learn that or get, like, some kind of equipment above ground. I really don't want to deal with that werewolf. He hits hard. And I keep getting turned around back to the same area, and also this takes me back to where I've already been. So it's a little bit of like a double-edged sword of me not knowing where to go next and me only being able to go back to where I was because I need to sleep there. Alright, let's just get food and shit, because I'll try to fight that damn werewolf, I guess. Let's just gather food for today. Maybe get some experience to get another level up. If anything, I could mine coal for that experience. I don't know. Maybe I'll find something new, or I'll just circle back around like normal. I've been trying to find new stuff and just circling back around to the same fucking house every day. Because my sense of direction is piss poor. And all this forest looks the same. So, like, in my defense, a map would be very useful right now. I could really use a map. Or, like, something to be like, hey, don't go this way, you dumb shit. You've already been this way. Go that way. I don't know, anything. Let's see, 180. That's actually really good, because the experience ring does help you level up way quicker. But I did lose that experience when the Wendigo murdered me and when I was trying to just fucking live my life. Wendigos are assholes. If you learn anything from today, that's what I'm teaching you. Wendigos are assholes. I was having a good time until that Wendigo spawned at 6 a.m. They're supposed to only be out at night. I don't know how he stayed. I just wasn't lucky, I guess. We just hung around for a bit. Okay, so there's a dungeon entrance over here. I kind of want to see how much damage this guy takes. Hold on, let me throw some... Well, he's dead. One stick of dynamite killed him. Ooh, he gave me iron. So that... Okay, well, let's see where this leads. Does this lead to the same dungeon or a different part? Ah. Ooh. Eee. Oh. It's different. It's very dark, though. Holy shit. Can I get a torch, please? Where the fuck is the torch? Oh, God. Ow. Jesus Christ. Dude, they hit so hard. That's crazy work. I'm scared to do anything. You're made of, like, pudding. But I did get iron by killing those guys, so if I see any more of them above ground, I just throw a stick of dynamite. Dynamite seems like the way to go. I'm just gonna make like 17 stacks of dynamite. That's gonna be my new weapon. I just need a shit ton of rocks and a shit ton of coal, and I'm just gonna make a shit ton of dynamite. That's gonna be my weapon. Because clearly, having some range on them better. And I haven't found the crossbow yet. I forget where that was. I don't know if it's in the same location as it was before. Alright, I'm gonna get this chicken. Come here, you little shit. Come here, you little shit. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running! Got him. Alright, we got one piece of raw meat. Really wish the deers were more the deer were more plentiful. Oh, there's a deer, speaking of which. Can I just dynamite the deer? Or is that going to blow up the meat? And also, does the sheep net the same amount of meat as the deer? I haven't killed a sheep yet. I missed last time I tried to kill it. I'm going to try to kill this sheep. I'm going to fucking... Wow. It's just standing there letting me kill it. Hold on. Okay. Just let that bar recharge. How much did I get? 3. So 3 per sheep and per deer. As long as the bar is full and you have decent stamina, you hit harder. It's so much of a difference, too. It's crazy. I'm going to go kill that. There was a deer over there I kind of wanted to go for, but I feel like these chickens are a lot easier to kill, and there's 2 of them right here. If these fuckers get stuck on something, it's so easy to kill them. And they're so dumb sometimes. But I really do need food if I want to explore this dungeon. Oh, here's some fucking apples, finally. Jesus Christ. These were taking forever to respawn. Alright, there's a sheep. There's 2 sheeps. There was a deer. I don't know where it went, but they have the same... They net the same food, so... Please get stuck. 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 Oh, you're stuck. Never mind. You were just being stupid for a second. I thought you were stuck in a back and forth motion. God damn it. I really do need a crossbow for hunting. Because there's so many sheep. And these chickens only net 1 food. I remember finding the crossbow early on last time I did this. So I'm just not getting lucky this time, I guess. Because I think it was in like a chest very early on last time. Have you tried just doing better? Okay, oh, yeah. You know what? I haven't tried that, actually. That's a good idea. Thank you. I'm glad you're here to help me with that. Thank you very much. I could throw a stick of dynamite at them, but I feel like they'd run away. You're welcome, he says. Alright, hold on. Let's try to get in real close to one of these sheeples. If they get stuck in a wall, it's very easy to get them. Like, that guy's trying to climb up a fucking mountain, and he doesn't even have Fusroda. So, like, I don't think he's going to get very far. Hold on. I think I got him. Poke him in the butt! Wow. That does a lot of damage when you actually have the full bar. I figured you forgot, so just being a good friend. I appreciate that. What would I do without you? 10 out of 10 mod, 10 out of 10 friend right here. What a good guy. What a great man. What a god among men. Hold on, I'm taking a drink. Alright, where'd that other sheep go? I got 10 food. That's pretty good for one run. Because I remember last time I was having trouble with food. I think they upped the spawn rate of the food items. Oh, hey, look, there's that blue thing I can't get. I think that's mithril. And I need iron to get it. I just need 3 fucking iron. And I can have an iron pick. I need 2 more iron bars. So if I can find a source of iron above ground, that would be very fucking good. Or, like, more of those guys that drop iron bars. Because apparently they just fucking have them on them for some reason. I don't know why. Ugh. I sat up and my whole back cracked. That's how you know I've been slouching for a long time. Let's see. I don't fucking remember. There's a chicken. There's a chicken. There's a chicken. Yeah, iron bar pockets. It's how I work out. Welcome in, Crones. How you doing? Thanks for the stretch. Hold on. I'm kind of stretching as I fight this fucking chicken. There we go. I killed it. Don't worry. He's never coming back. He's dead. Or actually, chickens are all women. She's never coming back. She's dead. Stretching out each of my arms as I walk. And also my back and legs. I can do that. I can multitask. Oh, that's a goddamn Wendigo. That's a goddamn Wendigo. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. I am great. I am not fighting a Wendigo. Whew, that was scary. Here's some of that. We have a shit ton of food now. We do need... Oh, Jesus Christ. I have 3,000 experience and I can't even level up. A compass points to the north. Huh? So... Oh, bombs. Bombs. What is this? A bullet. There are guns. There's a flintlock pistol somewhere. You have my attention? Where's the gun? I need that. Oh, I can make the crossbow. How do I make this? I can make the crossbow. Oh my god. I can make the crossbow. Oh my god. I made a crossbow. Oh my god. Now I have dynamite and a crossbow. Ah, fuck. I need this thing. Hold on. What don't I... The axe. I don't need the axe on my quick slots. So let's back this up. And move the axe out of here. I don't necessarily need that on me at all times. That's a decent chunk of food. We just need a shit ton of arrows for this. Which I have a lot of logs. I think it's one... Let me see how... What is this net? Wait, what? Oh, it's iron too! That's shit. I hate it here. I hate it here. I need iron to make the fucking bolts. I'm gonna cry. Let's get rid of this for now. I can't make it yet. I'm sad. I'm upset. I'm disappointed. I didn't realize I needed iron as well. See, you're doing better. Well, I'm trying. Might need to use the bathroom real quick, though. Hopefully... Okay, it pauses. Thank Christ. I was like, hopefully this fucking pauses so I don't get killed while I'm taking a piss. There's a BRB screen. There it is. Here's the fishing minigame. If you want to fish, have fun. I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. All right. I'm back. Let me see. Catch anything cool? I wonder what the rarity of that new fish that I added is. Well, not the rarity, but like how often it will pop up. Because no, that's wild. No, I didn't catch anything cool. I caught junk. I mean, I saw someone just caught junk a second ago. So you just been fishing out junk from the lake? I mean, someone's got to clean up the lake, right? Clean up the lake one piece of trash at a time, guys. Or one common at a time. My time will come. All right, that's it. That's the last one. That's the last one you get to see. If you fish after this, I'm not showing it. It's too late. It's all over. No more. You can still fish, but you just won't see it. Oh, look. I feel like Kixie's the most lucky with this for some reason. There's no cleaning out the infinite lake of despair. That's one way to fucking put it. Jesus. A wahoo. A wahoo. That's a fish? All right, well, I'm taking the game down. And we get to see one more fish, and then you're done. Whatever this next one is, that's the next one you get to see. What'd you get? Did you get something, like, amazing? That's usually how it works for you. You gotta... Oh, I remember catching one of those in Animal Crossing and it taking up, like, the whole fucking screen. Like, your whole head was blocked out by that thing. I remember catching one of those. It was terrifying. Best fish name, Wahoo. All right, back to... Oh, God, that was such a jump scare because I heard no noise and then all of a sudden it was blaring in my ears. All right, anyway. Take this headset off. I need more iron. This sucks ass. I need more bolts. What do I use to make the bullets? Iron? So 1 iron, 1 coal for the bullets? 2 coal, 1 iron for the bombs? Are bombs made of iron? Where was it? What do we got? We also got a compass. We got a compass. And wait, what? I thought it said 1. What? I thought it said. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Hold on, I might be tripping. I am tripping. What the fuck? I thought it said iron. Maybe I was looking at the bullets. It scared me the first time in Animal Crossing. Yeah, it scared the hell out of me. It was big. It was a big boy. We're gonna make a shit ton of bolts because I didn't realize I could. I thought I might have been looking at the wrong thing. There we go. We're just going to make as many as we can because I like using the crossbow. Let's get rid of the axe. I'm not going to need that entirely the whole time, so we're just going to leave that. I wish there was like a craft all button because I'm making so many things and just slam. Can I hold it in? I can't hold it in. You just have to slam down the mouse. This is all my bolts. Let's see, they just fire? Or do I have to load this fucking thing? Well, I got a crossbow now. We just need to find the gun, because the gun is new. I haven't really messed with that. I really want to find the gun. I want to find all the new things. The well's like right there, so that's like right there. It's like, oh, I found it already. Cool, thank you. But I haven't found the flintlock pistols or anything. Which I really want to mess with, because it seems like it would do some damage. But, like, making the bullets is going to be annoying. Because it requires iron, so I'd have to delve through the dungeon quite a bit. Let's try to... Let's go through the dungeon. I think I can run around him and shoot bolts at him. Hold on, let me... Okay, so I gotta load the thing. Jesus Christ, that's going to be so annoying. That's going to be so fucking annoying. Okay, well, I'm going to try to get ready a little bit. Let's do it like this so I can just scroll down and get the dynamite and then scroll up and get the sword. Let's do it that way. Alright, they're all like right next to each other. Let's try to fight this fucking werewolf. Where is he? How much damage does this do? Not a lot. Jesus! Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no fucking way. Ah, fucking hell. Dude, why are you in the first room? You weren't here before. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to kill the fucking thing. I'm just going to kill it. I don't care. There's nothing to lose now. I already lost my experience. Nothing to lose. But my fucking self-esteem. Is he still hurt? I hope he's still hurt. He's still hurt. Cool. He's dead. Fuck you. You smell bad. Probably haven't bathed in a while because you're a werewolf. Werewolves don't bathe. You smelly bitch. Take a bath. Alright, well, he's dead. I don't know why he was in here, but he's dead now. Bob and weave. I mean, when you reload the crossbow, you stand completely still. So, like, even if I bobbed and weaved, couldn't do that. But, and also the sword doesn't really do a lot of damage. Because, like, when you're running, bobbing and weaving away from him, the less damage you do, the less that bar is up. So that would have been a pain. I just took it like a champ. So he's dead. Hopefully he doesn't come back. Also, where the fuck is a torch? I need a torch. I can't see anything. Oh, God. It's so dark. Oh, hi. Alright. Well, I'll get experience for this at least, if nothing else. Is there anything I can mine that's useful? I need a dungeon key again, damn it. There's a dungeon key. I kind of just want to, like, sprint through this to get to iron. Because I was on, like, what, level 5 before I teleported out last time? I have a decent amount of food, so I can make it a little further. And I don't need to mine anything that's not, like, copper or fucking iron. Stone is in the above ground area. I don't need to mine that shit. But there's no copper. I don't know if I actually need copper now. But it might be used for other craftables. I didn't really look. So might as well grab it. Just need to find this fucking key. Where you at? It's probably gonna be dropped by a monster. There you are. Well, experience is experience, I guess. I lost a lot because I died twice. There's the dungeon key. Here's the door. All right, we're on floor 3, so we're making our way. We're making our way there. Let me see how much damage this does. Come here. Not very good, because I'm not very dexterous. If this is charged up, I think it does more. Because I didn't go into dex, and this is probably a dex weapon. Yeah, it's dex. It does 35 damage, though, but it's dex scaling. So it probably would do more if I went more into dex. I could also really use a damn torch. You guys know? Do you know where a torch is, sir? Sir, do you know where a torch is? I could really use a fucking torch. Can't see anything. Oh, this chest is back. Energy potion. Sweet. So the chests also respawn with each floor. So you got to try to dive as far down in the dungeon as you can with the resources you have. And then if you leave, you start over. But the loot also regenerates. Here's another chest. I got a copper chest key. I opened a chest to get a key to open another chest. Yeah. I don't know where that key is going to be useful, though. These guys are so easy to kill. There's a dungeon key, so we can leave right away. Floor 4. So I'm just going to leave. I don't think there was anything important. It would be nicer if I had a fucking light source. I won't complain about that every 5 fucking minutes or anything. What? Wait, what? Oh, shit! Was that the... Oh, that was the way out. How was I supposed to know that? Well, back to floor... back to floor 1, I guess. I swear to God. How was I supposed to know that was the way out? What do you mean? Alright, whatever. I thought I was making progress, not backtracking. Alright, whatever. Experience, I do need experience, so they'll give me 75 each. Anyone else out there? Okay, so I think the difference here is you have to confirm to leave, whereas the key just automatically uses if you have a key. So if you're gonna leave the dungeon, you have to confirm it first, it looks like. So that's good to know. Alright, there's a dungeon key. And I'm gonna get loot from these chests, so you know. Not a total loss. Messing up there. Can you hit the guy? Jesus Christ. There we go. See how much of a difference that is when I don't have a lot of... Ooh, copper. See how much of a difference that is, though? When you have a less of a stamina bar? As opposed to the whole thing. Don't see anything important. I'm on the lookout for iron. And I don't know what it looks like. Dead. Oh, it takes one swing with you as well. There's the key. What's in here? Got another copper ingot. I really need iron, not copper. I don't know how deep I need to dive for this. Not so much copper. Alright, let's see. How far are we? We're on 4 again. Also, the time of day doesn't matter down here, because it's always fucking dark and scary. I can't see anything. I'm assuming there's a way to get a torch. I just don't remember how. Okay, there's a dungeon key. Can I turn up the brightness a little bit at least? Hold on. That's it at 100. Oh my god. I can see everything clearly now. Jesus. There we go. That's crazy work. Alright, well. Now that I turned up the brightness all the way and I can see everything, I don't need a torch. Alright, let's see. Let's do some of this healing. I got the key already, right? Yeah, I got the dungeon key already. It's still dark, but, like, I can see so much better. Alright, we're at 5? Oh, it's a checkpoint. Oh, I remember this. So we start... I think we start here if we come back in. I think we start at floor 5 now, because I made it far enough. Also, I can see. It's great. Holy shit. I need a dungeon key. Holy shit. This is crazy. It's not pitch-ass dark. Also, there is actual light sources in this floor, so even if I turn the brightness back down, I probably could see better. Dungeon key. A lot of copper in the first 5 floors. Not a lot of iron. I don't think there was any iron yet. But I can make copper keys. I'm assuming that's going to be relevant. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. Do I have any apples? I think I'm out of apples now. Oh, there's a chest right there. Give me iron, please? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look for stuff before I drop down. Iron? Iron. Give me iron. Iron. Oh, I used the key on it. Oh, it only gave me a health potion, though. And that was my only copper key. So, my guess is, from here on down, I'm going to need keys to open chests. Because it's a little bit of a harder area. That's my assumption. But we don't know for sure yet. Oh! Well, how much does this heal? This heals 100. Might as well just eat the meat. Did make good progress in the dungeon, though. I don't know if these ever drop anything, but I'm going to break them. Where did I come from? Why make them breakable if they don't drop anything? Would be the question I have. Oh, I found an apple in one, I think. Let's eat that. So I don't waste my fucking good food. Oh, I didn't know that was loaded. I was gonna reload it, and I shot the bolt. Or the arrow. I think this is the way out. Oh, hi. God, you just stand completely still when you load it. 150 experience per skeleton kill. And that's with the buff. So it's like 100 and... I think they had 20, so it's like 130. Without the buff. Hello, friend. Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I have to grab my water. Excuse me. Get out of my way. I might do some decks, just for the fact that I'm going to be using the crossbow and the gun. I don't know how much I'm going to use the gun as opposed to the sword. It feels like a good swap when I swap between them. Because I could start by doing damage with the sword and then using the crossbow or the gun. But I feel like the gun probably does more damage than the... Oh my god! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Ooh! Holy hell! Jesus! That was fucking terrifying. They look like the Hollowed from Dark Souls. They were just all fleshy. There was the fucking jump scare. That was fucking terrifying. Alright, anything in these? There's a chest, but I don't think I can open it. Yeah, I do need a copper chest key for all of them now. So I'm gonna have to make a shit ton of those for when I come down here. Or find them. Where's the way out? Jesus. I was over there. That chest is open. So where's the way out of this place? I don't remember seeing a door, but it is very dark. I just missed it. I have the key to get out of here. Just need to find the damn door. And I'm wasting stamina looking for it. I could have very easily walked past it, because it's very dark in here. Door, please? I had, like, this layout memorized, because it's very similar throughout, if I remember correctly. Like, the first 4 are very similar in layout, and then after that, they stay very similar from 5 on. What did I grab? I guess that coal? Where's the way out? Oh, I can't go back up because I don't think I can... Is J jump? No, I can't jump. Door? Is there a door anywhere? I feel like I've been wandering around in circles for a long time. Is this it? Okay, that was the door out. I'm on floor 6 now. So these do net items sometimes, but they're like sometimes junk. I've found apples. I'm assuming I can find crossbow bolts in them. Because that's not that crazy of an item to find in a crate, right? Alright, what left or right? Let's go right. I need to find this fucking dungeon key. Oh, there is a... Okay, I got a crossbow bolt. So they do drop those. Just not very often compared to how often I fucking use them, probably. These are all rock. Haven't seen any copper in a bit. Hold on, let me bait this guy. Ah, fuck, I missed. What? Oh, his chest. Oh. Not his chest. His shield probably blocked that. Okay, there's the door. There's some copper as well. Hold on, let me get rid of this guy. They do stagger pretty good. Oh, crap. I wonder how far down I gotta go for iron. I feel like I've gone down a good distance, but I am only on floor 6. Maybe it's like after 10. Alright, let's just explore this a little bit more. So I guess when I go up, I'm going to make more copper keys. Because you do need them for these dungeons, it seems like. Because I think now, yeah, now all the chests require them. I haven't seen a singular chest that's just openable. Looks like all of them require keys now. So these don't break. Is there an apple? I have not been getting apples. I wish all the crates would just drop apples. I also need to be careful not to die down here because I have 4,100 experience now. I do want to level up. I've been losing a lot of XP. Oh, God. I need to bait. Oh, wait. Idea. Dynamite. I don't know what that broke. It looked like it broke some stuff. Oh, there's some wood. Oh, is this iron? This might be iron. Fucking finally. But Jesus Christ, does it take forever to break. I just need enough for a pick. That's all I need. That's all I need. How much did I get? 4? Okay. So I might have enough for a pick because I do have the 1. Oh, dynamite also does break rock. And it doesn't destroy, like, it doesn't completely get rid of it. So I could just use that for mining purposes. Copper. Copper just seems like it's useful for the keys now. Because I do have all copper equipment. I don't think I need anything else besides the keys from it. Where's that damn door? I'm assuming the next checkpoint is at 10. Which is going to be a little bit of a grind to get to. I think I might be able to do it. Depending. Like, it'd be better to be able to open these chests so I can get more equipment down here. But I might be able to make it there. I would really like to find more iron, though. Like, that's the main resource I need right now. Copper and iron. Because the copper keys are going to help me a lot down here. I think the door was somewhere around here. I forget where the fuck that was. Damn. Oh, is that it? Or is that the way out? Hold on. That's the way out. I think. Hold on, let me touch it. Yeah, it's the way out. I don't want to go in there. Okay, so wooden door out. Iron-looking door further down. So I just need to find the door. I think I killed everything down here. I wonder how many levels of this dungeon there's gonna be. Maybe like an even 100? Or 50? I feel like this isn't gonna be super long of a game. Alright, there we go. Because, like, pretty much just very similar stuff over and over again. Oh, God. What? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Why do you keep doing that? Fucking hell. Alright, well, I'm going to keep this out. Because, motherfucker. Those things are easy to kill, but they're fast and scary. I turn around and there's one in my face. Hold on, what do we got? We got a decent amount of copper down here, but we could really use some more iron and coal. I feel like coal is really only on the surface. There's the door out. I feel like coal's only really on the surface, it seems. I didn't see any coal down here. I think I might... No, I can go back. Okay. I'll just jump down. Fuck it. Just gotta look out for creatures. Oh, the bolts, though. So, plan, I should probably get a shit ton of crossbow bolts, a shit ton of those keys, and a good stack of food, if we're going to keep exploring this. Well, there's a spider.
Do you have the key? Do you have the key? Do you have the key? Do you have the dungeon key?
I don't know if you dropped it. I was not paying attention. I'm gonna mine this copper and hopefully not get stabbed in the back. How much do I get for mining copper? 240, damn. Let's heal up. So next time I go up to the surface, it's gonna be about gathering food, a shit ton of food, and a shit ton of, like, normal resources. Like the base shit, so I can get food, I can get bolts, stuff like that. And, like, more dynamite. That doesn't really do a lot, but I feel like that was a little far away. I really don't like fighting those guys. They do a lot of damage. And I still haven't really tested out the parry as much as I should. Because I suck at parrying. And I don't want to learn it the hard way. By being a squishy. By being squishy. Oh, was that it? It's still... Oh, okay. I just didn't pick it up. Hello? Is anyone out there? I do have the key, right? No, I didn't get it yet. Holy shit, okay. Got him. Got the key? No, what the fuck? Jesus. Who has the fucking key? I feel like this is a big level, too. Jeez. Does anyone have the key? I'd like to get out of here. I'd like to make it to floor 8 sometime today. Actually, it's 1 a.m. Oh, shit. That was clean. Wow, even those, like, really piss-weak guys give you, like, 270 experience for killing them. Is that... Are you alive? What is that? Oh, that's a chair. I was like, wait, is that something... Is there something, like, working? I was a little confused what that was. I grab anything? Running low on bolts. I'm only at 65. Because there's so many fucking things in this level. Okay, we got one guy there. The amount of experience you get by just exploring the dungeon, though, is pretty damn decent. I'm at, like, over 7,000 experience. Oh, I did that, too, I guess. Oh, good! A chest I probably can't open! I could probably smash the lock. If I really tried. I feel like I could smash this. Needs a copper chest key. Of course it does! Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Why would I find a chest down here that I could actually open without a lock? Kind of makes sense, though. Anything in a chest without a lock's probably not worth taking. Have I gotten any food out of these chests? No. Jeez. Alright, well, once I find the door, I'm getting the hell out of here. Unless there's, like, any iron I might have missed. That's the only thing I'd stay down here for. Okay, so I think I've done a loop. Unless that's the door to the next floor. Yeah, this is a loop. So the door out... Where the fuck was that? It was pretty close to the entrance. Hold on, this is nothing. I think it was, like, literally right, like, an offshoot of the entrance, too. So, like, I might have to go all the way. Is this? Yeah, this is the entrance, so... Should be somewhere over here? It's one of these two. I think it's this way. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. If I missed any iron, oh well. I'll find more. Floor 8. I wonder where the next checkpoint is. Probably 10. Probably every 5 floors. Well, if we keep fighting spiders, I think I can handle myself. It's the skeletons that are a little bit of a pain. And the ones that run are fucking terrifying. Just gotta keep checking my corners, I guess. Good job being third. And welcome in, Tanker. How you doing? Alright, there's some resources there, so let's look around. Just skulk in the corners. And also, good job being fourth. Clearing the board. Alright, hold on. Let me... That spider's probably not going to come over here, right? I fucking hope not. Alright, there's that. I could probably drink one of these. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Get this guy. What? That should be a one hit? Are they getting stronger? Or am I just stupider? I don't know which. Did I get the key? I didn't get the key yet. So there's the door. I usually find the door way earlier than finding the key. Which is a little annoying, but you know, kind of makes sense. Don't want to leave the floor too early, I guess. Let's see. What do we got in here? Anything? Anyone lurking about? There's a spider right there. Come here. Let me butt poke you. Let me poke your butt. Oh, they're taking 2 hits now. That's crazy. I do like this dungeon crawling. I feel like this is very fun. Despite the floors being very similar. Oh, god damn it. I wish I had any type of key, man. I have so much fucking copper. I can't smelt it down in here, though. And make a key. Actually, maybe at the checkpoints. I don't know. I haven't tried that. Maybe the checkpoints will allow you to do that. Did I grab any... I didn't get very much iron, either. Oh, God. That's a lot of things that'll attack me. I kind of want to bait them one at a time, so hold on. Let me see if I can... Well, there's the fucking key. I could just leave. But I feel like exploring would be more fun. How many bolts does it take to kill you? 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes fucking 5. I really need to level that up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're dead. Well, more dead than you already are, I guess, because you are a skeleton and all. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You were already dead, but now you're just... there's no way of coming back now, I guess. I guess that's what I'm getting at. I keep finding just regular rock. Did I get a... Oh, I got another crossbow bolt. Thank you. Only 1, though. Hey, come here. I should probably try to at least learn the parry system one of these times. Okay, I don't... That's the door I came in, right? Okay, so we gotta go back around. It seems like it's just one big circle every floor. At least this layout. Alright, let's heal up. We have a good amount of food. And it's not like it really matters if I waste it all. I'll just get more when I'm in the overworld. I think it's better to progress in the dungeon than hoard all this food I have. There's the exit. There we go. So we're going to floor 9. So I wanna try to get to 10. Because I feel like that's probably a checkpoint. Because then I'll start at 10 instead of back at 5. And I made all this forward progress anyway. Well, there's the door right at the beginning. God damn it. Well, at least I know where the door is. Literally first thing. That's crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, here's the door out. You need to delve further though. Alright, that's nothing important. I thought that looked like copper from afar. It's just a stupid, dumb rock. I don't need to mine this stuff while I'm down here. Just waste my fucking stamina. Nothing really happening yet. I feel like it's a little too quiet. This is oddly quiet so far for being floor 9. Guess I'll go... Still nothing? It's just like a safe area, I don't know. Like, no enemies yet. And no good loot, except for whatever I found in those crates, but it's probably nothing important. Probably just like some wood or something. Yeah, I got some coal, wood, rock. That's about it. Gotta be something. I need the key, so I gotta kill something. Spider, anything? Still nothing? Very weird. This is so off-putting. Is there a boss? Is there gonna be a boss fight? Like, what the heck is going on? I see a guy over there. Never mind. Okay, so maybe one guy? Hold on, let me see. What is he? Oh, no? That's just a chair. Okay. It wouldn't be in a chest, would it? That would be a dick move. Oh, there's one guy. Hello, one guy that I fought this entire floor. That's crazy. The game was like, I see you're struggling a bit. We're going to make this floor the easiest floor so far. I swear to God, if you didn't drop the key, I would have been very surprised. Because you're the only monster on this floor, apparently. How does it feel to be the only monster and the only thing I needed to do on this floor? Does it feel good? Because I didn't really need to mine anything. This is all just stone. I need to kill one guy to get out of here. Not even a boss, which is crazy work. Is this the way out? Yeah, this is the door. Dungeon checkpoint unlocked. So we're on floor 10. He's probably lonely. He's not lonely anymore. This is the area I got to in the playtest where I was like, what do I do now? Because it's a big fucking maze. So, based on that, I should just start here, because it said checkpoint. So if I teleport out, this is where I should start. On this floor. And this floor was very confusing to me. I didn't know how to get out. I explored a lot of it. Like, I found so many things. I just didn't know how to get out of it. And I probably need, like, better keys. Let me see. You need iron chest keys? That's crazy. Especially since I haven't found, like, any iron. Like, this is all the iron I found on the way down here. 9 fucking floors, and this is all the iron I got. Not even any ingots. That's crazy. I found so much copper, but, like, very minuscule iron. Being stingy with this shit. Okay, where's I kind of want to leave just to test it. I don't really want to I don't think I should explore much of this because I feel like this is going to be a little harder. I kind of want to level up. It's weird this is a checkpoint because there's no bonfire here. But let's see what happens. Let's leave. Okay, what happens if I go back? Oh, you can pick. So 1, 5, or 10. Cool. All right, we need to be more dexterous because we want to try to use the crossbow and gun. I kind of want to be well-rounded. I don't want to go into anything too specifically. I don't know if you can respec or if it matters. Like, is there a cap on leveling in this game? I don't know. But I guess we'll see. Can I tell... where did I go into the dungeon again? Oh, yes. It was quite a fun time down there. I got loads of experience and loads of new things. All right, let's start smelting this shit down. I don't think I have a lot of coal, though. Oh, wait, I do. Never mind. I lied. I have enough to do this, I think. Let's just put the whole stack of 64 in there. Do I get experience for this? It does not look like it. That's kind of lame. I don't think I need this spyglass. Or the compass. Because it just says it points to the north. Like, why do I need that? If it just points north, I don't know if I need that. Like, what's the purpose? Well, that's literally all the iron I have. So I don't think I'm going to be able to make a pick. Which is crazy work. Because of all... I went through a lot of dungeon for that. Yeah, a pick is 4. God damn. And it looks like we can only go up to copper sword? Do I not have enough iron to even see that? Or is that how that works? Oh, I should probably sleep. Before things start spawning in. Oh, it just kept going. That's nice of it. Alright, let's get this iron going. Because I want to see what I can make. I think it's 2-to-1 ratio. Yep, okay. Only 2 bars. That's crazy. So I can make an axe. Whoop-de-fucking-do. So we're just going to leave the 1 in there to keep this place marked for later. Oh, I can make a throwing spear. But does it... Is it... Like, do I get, like, multiple? Can I pick it back up? Yeah, I'll keep that for later. I don't want to make that and lose my literally only 2 iron ingots. I don't want to lose that. So we need just any resources at this point. Because we're running low on stuff. We need more wood. We need more... I think copper? I don't know. Hold on. What don't I need on me right now necessarily? We just need a shit ton of wood and food and stuff. Let's move this here, I guess. Take that out. Just in case I need to get out. So we're going to chop down some trees and just get above ground resources. Because I made it pretty far in the dungeon, I'd say. But I need more resources to be able to explore said dungeon. So we're just going to cut down every fucking tree in sight to make bolts. And also we're going to try to get more dynamite. Even though we still have a shit ton. I don't know if trees respawn. This is going to be a learning experience. I don't think they net saplings. They just drop wood. So I don't think you can even replant them. It would be cool if you could. Because I do need a more stable amount of wood. But I feel like this game might just be that short. Like, not super lengthy. Maybe that's the whole thing. Unless they do respawn. I don't know. I guess I'll see when I sleep. Okay, so I'm just going to get all the trees near the house. See if they come back. How much do I need to level up now? Jesus, I'm at like 3,000. Probably in like the 4s or 5s. Get a shit ton of wood. How much wood do I have on me? 52. Try to get a stack of 64, I guess. I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio, which is crazy. 1 log equals 1 bolt. I feel like you should be able to get a little bit more out of that. I was going to be playing other games today, but this game is just too damn addicting to me. Like the gameplay loop and being like, oh, there's other things I haven't seen that I would like to see. Like, I want to find this gun. And also a better way to get iron. Because iron feels like impossible to find. Except for grinding. Because I only found, like, what, the 2 deposits of it, I think. I thought I found a second one. Felt like I had more. Maybe I'm wrong. Because there was one above ground that I found and one below ground, and that was it. We also need food. I don't want to use bolts on you. Can you just, like, run into the mountain and try to be climbing it? There you go. Do that. We got a raid! Welcome in! How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Is there any mods available right now? Kixie or Cryptic? How you doing, Cyphix? How was your stream? Were you playing more Dune? I know you were playing a lot of that recently. I think that was you. I know a few people have been playing that game. Let's see. How much do I need to... So I need to get some food. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it went well. I'm playing a game that's basically like Minecraft mixed with survival horror mixed with RPG elements, so it's very interesting. Stream was good. Yes, I think I can now build the Othrocopter. What the hell is that? I've never played that game, but it does look fun, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's like a survival crafting game, yeah? Which is basically what I'm playing as well right now, but that one's like more in depth. Let's see. I can level up. Nice. Okay, so hold on. How much do we have here? We got 2 stacks of wood. We could use some more food and more stone, more coal as well. I remember when I played the playtest of this that the stuff didn't respawn very well, so I don't know if they changed that or if they want to keep it that way. Yeah, for an MMO, it has almost no MMO features. That's how I felt about Elder Scrolls Online when I played it back in the day. Because I really liked Skyrim, and I really liked Oblivion, and I was like, oh, Elder Scrolls Online, I'll love that game. I fucking hated it. I didn't like it. I played it with friends, and it just didn't feel like very MMO-y. I don't know. That was a while ago, though. That was like when it first came out, so maybe they changed it a bit, and it would feel more like an MMO to me. But I don't really play MMOs that much anymore, so... Don't know if it would be worth going back to that game. I remember my friend gifted it to me when it came out, because we were all going to play it together. And it just... Wait, was it? Why was there just meat on the ground? There was just meat on the ground. I don't know why there was just meat on the ground. Something died there, I guess. Like some of USO, but it's kind of odd in some ways. Yeah, exactly. It didn't feel like an MMO to me. But my friend gifted it to me when it came out, because we were all going to play it together, and then we just played it for a decent amount of time. But then I just didn't find it that appealing. It didn't feel like we were playing an MMO with friends, it just felt like we were in a game together doing different things, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe we were at different points of the story. It didn't feel MMO-y. Let me see. Is there any damn... I need coal. I could really use some coal right now. I'm considering streaming it, but streaming MMOs locks you into having to stream it specifically. I mean, you can still hop between games. Nothing's stopping you. I think the one MMO that I put a lot of time in is actually RuneScape. Haven't played it recently, but I played a lot of RuneScape back in the day. Out of all the MMOs, that's the one I played the most. Come here, you chicken. Come here. Come here. Come here. Brah! Ha ha ha! Got him. Alright, one more. I could really use some food, so I should probably be also going for this. That sheep needs to run into a mountain so I can get them easier. I really don't want to waste crossbow bolts on these damn chickens either. Because I feel like they won't die in one hit like that. How much do I got? 5 pieces of meat? I think I'm doing pretty good as far as wood goes, but like everything else. Let's see. Let me try to go get this fucking guy. Let's get this sheep. Let's go murder a sheep. Never mind, he didn't try to Fusro Da up the mountain. Is that an apple? The fuck is it? Oh, that's a stick. Alright, let me grab this. Till Dune, ESO was the only MMO I had played since no one I knew liked MMOs. My one friend used to jump between MMOs all the time. He would try new ones very frequently. And I tried that for a bit. It's just too much to get into them, though. Unless you count Fortnite because I had a phase. I don't know if that would be considered MMO. Only locks you in if you let it. You have to play other games consistently to make it a fan base that don't expect MMOs only. I mean, yeah. The goal is to do it that way. Like, it's what you want to do. You don't have to lock yourself into something if you don't want to. I could really use some more, like, food items. I don't know where these apples are. I mean, I've been staying within the same, like, vicinity, so maybe they're just not spawning here, and I should go further out. I want to be able to mine that. I need mithril. I need iron. I need a good source of iron. And I need another above-ground area to explore, because I explored 2, can't find the other one again. I will definitely be taking a Dune break. Seems like that's like what that's the majority of what you've been playing. It's good to swap between games every now and then so you don't get burned out of one entirely and don't want to play it all together. That's why I haven't been playing Hollow Knight straight through. And also I took a break from Date Everything because apparently that's like the longest fucking dating sim in existence. Because I have like 40 hours in that thing. I'm like, I need a break from this. This is a lot. This is a lot of game here. Alright, back to sleep we go. Alright, what do we got? Throwing spears, I don't know if those are any good. Let's make sure we have all of our logs. And I guess all the logs could go into that, and we could do more dynamite for the other stuff. Dude, I wish there was a craft all button. I really do. I don't like slamming down on the mouse when I'm trying to make a shit ton of things. Since it's so new, you can be some of the first players on your server to get certain things, and there is a lot to discover. Yeah, I know that game came out like this year, right? Like months ago. Not that long ago. Sorry, I'm slamming the mouse button because I don't have any other way to get through that, I guess. Look at how many bolts I made, though. Worth it. Alright, let me put this stick in there. Let's cook the meat. Wait, how many... I do have more coal. I didn't find any coal on my expedition, but I found some stone. I probably want to get rid of this. Because I don't need 2 of these pickaxes. Where's the fucking... Here it is. How many levels can I get? 1? Okay, Jesus. Let's keep going into, I guess, dex. Maybe health. Let's do dex. Because I definitely am going to use the crossbow. A crossbow a lot. And the gun once I find it. Let me just keep this marked. Throw this back in there. It's good to know that you don't lose your items on death. You just lose experience. So, like, even if I have all these items on me, I won't drop them. Have you played this game before? It looks familiar. I have played this game before. I played this game when it was in playtest. Now this is a demo. It's not a public demo, though. He just sent it to some creators to try it out. I think it's going to be a public demo soon, from what they told me. They added a lot of new things, so I'm trying to find all these new things. But yeah, I played this like months ago. I might go grab a drink real quick and BRB in the house, so you guys are gonna get to fish for a little while longer. But I'm gonna BRB. I need to grab water because I drank all of mine. There's a fishing mini game, and where's the BRB screen? There it is. I'll be right back. Give me like a few minutes, not very long. Have fun fishing if you choose to. All right, I am back. Did you catch anything good, or is it all crap? Let's see. Hold on. Let me get rid of the BRB screen. Ugh. Excuse me. What do you got there? Oh, nice. That's actually good. You got a purple. No, just trash. Has Kixie taken the top spot back? I think Cryptic's still in top on the top, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh. All right. You get to see this one. Got a tigerfish. Is that good? Well, a barracuda. I'm assuming that's a common. Where's the fishing game? There we go. Got rid of it. All right. Back to this. You don't get to see what you got. You don't get to see it. I have a fucking shit ton of bolts now. Worth 100 gold. I mean, it's something, right? Excuse me. I kind of want to explore the overworld a lot more, Because I made it to level 10 in the dungeon. So, like, that's not going anywhere. I want to find more above-ground dungeons. I was too busy playing a game to fish. You'll have plenty of other times to fish, don't worry. This isn't, it's not exclusive to, like, now. Let's see. So, I want to find more above-ground things. More overworld things to do. Have they added building to this? You start with the houses in the overworld, so I'm assuming there's not going to be, like, any building like that. Because I feel like this is supposed to be, like, a smaller experience. I don't know if they're going to add building, necessarily, but there is crafting. Is that coal? I think that was coal, right? Yeah, that was coal. I need coal. I feel like this game really isn't going to be that massive. Probably like a handful of hours. Because the main point of the game is delve deeper and deeper into the dungeon until you find the Demon King, Demon Lord, whatever the hell they called him in the beginning. Kill him, and then that's it. That's what you got to do. Because you were just a prisoner in a cell, and they were like, hey, you got to kill this demon guy, and we said so, here you go. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I guess that's better than being in prison, right? And they give you this teleporting item, and they're like, all right, this is teleporting you to the island. Go kill the Demon King. And I'm like, okay, I guess so. Don't know why I was in jail, though. That's yet to be seen. It seems to be a common trope in RPGs where you just start in jail. Happened in Oblivion. In Skyrim, you were about to be executed. In that one game that's kind of like Oblivion that I really want to play again. Actually, that was more like, the hell was that game called? Morrowind. That game that was like Morrowind, you start in a prison cell. I really want to play that game again. That was such a good fucking game. I might go back to that game soon. That was such a good RPG, and I never finished it, so I really want to go back to it. There's a Let Me Fish redeem. I know, but it's too much for me. I forget how much I made that. Because I remember, like, I wanted to make it a little bit more. Fall of Avalon was the other RPG that also did it. That one was more, like, hard combat mixed with, like, Skyrim/Oblivion. Morrowind is amazing. I've never played it, but I know what it's like, and this one RPG I was playing a while ago was very much so Morrowind. A lot of inspiration, probably. I had a lot of fun with it, and I just put it down. Because I was scared of longer games back then, but I've been playing fucking Hollow Knight, so I feel like I could fit that game in again. It's such a good game. I can't say enough good about it. I had so much fun. And I've been trying to play like a really good RPG. 10k and 20k. That sounds about right. You gotta save up your points for the 10k one. I forget what that game was called now. It's really gonna bother me. Dread Delusion. That's what it was called. That's a really good RPG. 10 out of 10. I played like a handful of hours. Maybe like 10 total. Indy, you can beat people to death with a fishing pole in Fall of Avalon. Did you know you could lose your arm completely and it not come back? Spoiler alert. I saw like so many people doing that. That's the only reason I know, because I kept clipping it. Oh shit, I went around in a circle, didn't I? There's this creature in, that game where you can pet it. And, spoiler alert, it doesn't like you petting it and it bites your fucking arm off. And then you just lose an arm. So don't pet a creature that looks, scary. Because you will just lose your arm unless you reload the save. Hold on, let me grab my water that's behind me. And if you only have one arm, really hard to play. In case that wasn't apparent. Good to know? Yeah. Some people don't like spoilers, but I feel like that's a good one to know. Why would your arm regrow? I mean, there's no mission to get it back. Like, there's magic in the world. But there's no mission where you can be like, oh, I'm going to go this person to get a new arm or like a prosthetic arm or something. Like, there's possibilities where you could get it back. I wouldn't say regrow it, but like, you could use magic or like find someone that makes fake arms, right? Not impossible. But the game just punishes you to the point where you can't get it back. And a lot of people like that, and a lot of people hated it because they're like, why can't I get my arm back? And a lot of people are like, well, this is actual, like the game is actually giving you real mistakes that you can make. And a lot of games don't do that anymore. Yeah, but I have healing spells. Oh, that's also fair. I don't know if healing spells regrow limbs, though. I don't know how that works, because some lore it's different. But can you lose your arm again? No arm run. So if you pet it twice, you just have no arms. You can't even use a sword. I don't know if you could use anything. Because I think the magic requires you to use a hand, right? So you wouldn't be able to use any weapons. That would just be madness. You couldn't do anything. That'd be crazy, though. I don't think you can. I think after the first time, you're like, oh, probably shouldn't do that again. I don't know. I feel like it should at least stop you from doing that. Games are escapisms for many, so some don't want to face those harsh realities in their games, yeah. A lot of people also... There's a lot of people that like the immersion of that, because a lot of games, like, allow you to fuck up, but they allow you to fix your fuck-ups. You know, like, if you fuck up really bad, oh, there's a way to fix it, you know. Most games do that now. But a lot of people are like, there's actually something I can fuck up that I can't fix? That's really cool. Imagine petting it 4 times, lose all your limbs. There is spells in D&D where you just need to say them. So, that's not above the realm of possibility that you could just use spells. But I don't know how that works in that game. I think you need your hands. That's why it's cool there are so many types of games with varied mechanics. I mean, yeah, and not everything's for everyone. And if you know that that's going to happen and you don't like it, just ignore it, you know? Or if you find out that it does happen, reload your last save. Unless you don't know that it fucks you over, then that's the little bit of a sad part. We can't expect every game to cater to what we want. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Such a good game, though. I really want to play that, but I want to wait for it to go on a sale. It's probably worth the price based on what I've seen of it, but I just want to wait a little bit on that one. Where the hell am I? I feel like I've been running around in circles. I haven't found these other areas that I was at earlier, and I don't know how to get back to them. I wish I could just mine through the fucking mountains like I could in Minecraft. Wait, can I? I can't. Never mind. That would have been the easy way out, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna teleport out of here. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm literally just trying to find anything else on the overworld before I explore the dungeon further, because I know that level 10 is gonna take a while. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got coal. We got some sticks. We got some stone. I got a sneeze, and it's not coming out. Achoo! Shit. There it is. Alright, let's cook this. Put this back. Do that and just wait a smidge. What game is this? Nox Mortalis? This is called Nox Mortalis. There's gonna be like a public demo soon. I think this is still just whoever he sent the game to has this demo. Because he was asking people. He was having like creators play it or something before putting out the public demo. I need 4,400 experience to level up. Or is it... Are you talking about the other one that I was mentioning? About the arms. That is Fall of Avalon. I think. I think there was a beginning to that. What was that called? I had the demo. Shit, what was the beginning of that game? I remember Fall of Avalon. But they have 2 games, so hold on. Let me look this up. This is called, we're talking about that game. That is called, I think it's Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon? Yeah, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It's $45. That's why I kind of wanted to wait on that one. I found it. There it is. Really good RPG. There is a demo if you want to try that one as well. It's about like an hour or two of content in the demo, which sold me on the game, but I'm like, I wanna wait a little bit. I do buy a lot of games, so I'll just save the money for now. Until I know I'm gonna actually play it next, and not just let it sit in my Steam library like the rest of my games. Alright. Alright. How many do I have? Okay. Looks like a fun game. It's pretty good. I was enjoying it when I was playing it. Gives me that, like, Elder Scrolls vibe. If you like those games. Plus a little bit of a more... The combat's a little more harsh than Elder Scrolls, but other than that, it's very Elder Scrolls-esque. I wish this chicken would stop fucking running away from me. I'm gonna throw a fucking stick of dynamite at it. Come here, you little shit. But I've been meaning to get into, like, a longer RPG one of these days. I kind of want to finish Hollow Knight first, though, because that's going to be, like, maybe... It's going to be a lot more time in that game. I want to finish one long game, at least, before moving on to another one. Chicken, can you come back here, please? I would like to shove this sword up your ass. Come here. Come here, little buddy. Oh, I missed. Shit. How embarrassing. Dude, I need to find where the hell I came from. I wish I was better at, like, mental mapping worlds that I play games in, because there's some people that are very good at mental mapping these areas. I've met people that are very good at finding their way around in a video game. I just get lost all the time. If I don't have a map, I'm just constantly not sure where I am. And if I have a map, I'm always looking at it. Okay, well, there's the overworld dungeon. So I feel like left... I think left is back towards my camp. So we don't want to go that way. No, wait, do we? Maybe we do want to go that way. Yes, murder the chicken. Chicken has been successfully murdered. Just gotta find, like, more animals, because I need more food if I want to explore that dungeon. And I only have 17 food on me, plus, like, the 2 I have to cook. Oh, there's a sheep. Please run into the wall. It'd be very nice if you ran into the wall right now. Also, I feel like this might be a way. The way I am going might be a better way. Unless it leads to a wait. I'm going to cry. Friends are food. I'm gonna cry. There's the fucking house. God damn it. Come here, you shit. I'm really annoyed. I just went around a big fucking circle. I'm so annoyed. Did I get your food? I think I got your flesh. Dude, I'm so... I wish I knew how the hell I did that, because I feel like I went in a straight goddamn line. It felt like I was going pretty straight in the same direction. I don't know how I got back to my house. The same fucking house from before, too. That's the crazy part. Not even a new house. It's the same fucking house. Maybe I could get, like, those stones you drop to mark where I've been, so I'll be like, oh, don't go down this path, or don't go down this path, go down this path. That might be what I have to end up doing, because I'm circling the area multiple times, not finding any form of progression in the overworld when I know there's, like, a graveyard and shit that you can explore. There's a few above ground, like, I guess you want to call them dungeons, and I've only seen 2 of them. cleared one, because I haven't been able to find my way back to the other one. I'm just gonna keep running around. If I find food, I'll take it. Wait, what's that? Maybe that way? I have to go, like, left. Not right all the way, but left. I gotta hug left. So if I went right, that would probably... Okay, there's this... Motherfucker. Dude, again? How the fuck? Okay, so... I gotta, like, go straight and hopefully not loop back around that way or that way. I don't know. Maybe, like... If there's, like, a slight veer, but, like, not a full U-turn, gotta pay attention to what directions I'm going, I guess. Maybe there's a way through the fucking mountain. Okay, so I'm going slightly left. Staying very close to this mountain in case there's, like, a way through it that I'm just haven't been seeing. It's already fucking 5 p.m., Jesus Christ. What do I have on me? I don't really need to eat. If I could find another house just to lay in the bed, that'd be fucking dandy. Because then I'll spawn somewhere way far away. Okay, so, like, it just starts to veer very far to the left. Maybe that's how I keep going back. So if I can find a way to the right... Yeah, it just keeps, like, railroading me back. Or I'm railroading myself, technically. Oh, my gosh. I know there was, like, a way through the mountain. Okay, let's not try to go full left, because I've already made, like, a good, decent, like, roundabout here, so I want to go right, if I can. If this is this doesn't make sense if this is the house. That makes no fucking sense. How did I do that? That makes absolutely no fucking sense, and I don't understand the directions. I am so confused how I did that. I felt like I was making some progress, but I guess fucking not. Wait, let me try cooking the apples. I forgot about that. I can't. Okay. Thought maybe I could, like, make the apples into something else by cooking them up. Oh, wow. That's already gone. Well... I did this exact same thing in the playtest where I was super fucking lost for a long time. Keeping that in there because we know... I feel like I know what this place looks like at this point in time. Like, I don't think I need to mark it, but I'm keeping that there to mark it just in case. Good thing the chest is universal, though. In case I do ever find... Is it late enough to sleep? Alright. What do you guys think? Someone point me in a direction that isn't the same direction I've been going, please. Because I don't know how I'm doing this. Because I felt like I needed to turn around a lot more to get back to where I am. I don't know how I did that. I literally have no idea how I did a big fucking circle. Left? Like, just now left? Alright. We're going left. I don't know how this works, because I feel like... I feel like I should have been going away from the house. This is why I need a map. Or maybe the compass will help. I might try to make the compass then, and see if that pointing north does help me or not. Alright, well I went left. I'm going to try to go right into here, though. Because this might be a different direction. Because I went right back there instead of into here. And we're not going right up there, because that'll probably lead me back to where I was. Let's go in this, like, straight-ahead path here. I just need to find something new. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Okay, so not too right. If I can go straight or left up here. If not, fuck you. Is this the dead end one? This might be the dead end one. Alright, I have an idea. It's a very silly idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. I'm going to throw this dynamite at that wall and make a path. Alright, it didn't work, but at least I tried something. I got to go back now because this is a dead end. So if I go left now, that's the way back. I got to go, like, right. I hate it here. Alright, we gotta... There's the fucking... There's the above ground dungeon again. Okay. Where to now? I think I came from that away. So we gotta go this away. It feels like... It feels like I'm just stuck in this forest forever. Going the same goddamn direction, apparently. Even though I feel like I've been making different turns every time. I was like, oh, I went that way last time. Let's go this way. Oh, there's the fucking house again. Okay, good. I'm glad. Maybe that's the horror aspect of this game. Me just getting lost endlessly. Okay, so let's do like a beeline through this way. Okay, this is all looking very similar, so let's go this way entirely and not go that way. Let's fucking switch it up. Let's just go... Oh, there's the chest from earlier. I remember that chest. It's a very nice chest. I don't remember what it gave me, but it's a nice chest. Because it's different. It's a different piece of scenery. So I like it. Alright, let's go this way. Wait, what's that way? Does that lead anything? I don't know if that leads to anything because I can't see because it's so fucking foggy. Let's... Maybe? Maybe? Is that a new house? No, that's a cliff's side. And a sheep. A sheep/goat that I kind of want to kill for its meat. Did I get any meat? I have not gotten any meat on this run. I've just been running around like an idiot trying to find a new way to go. And I'm not finding any new ways to go. I swear to God, if I make my way back to the house, I will flip my desk. I swear to God. But again, maybe that compass is going to be helpful because it will be continuously pointing north. And I'll just be like, oh, I'll go the opposite. I'll point at the house and see which way is north from, like, my starting point there. And be like, okay, let's just go in the opposite direction the whole time. Okay. Is this new? I feel like this might be new because it's a very big open field. Very big open field. As opposed to, like, the smaller open fields that I was seeing before. Well, let me eat these apples. Just to get some stamina. Because there's going to be a lot of fucking running. Okay, don't chase the chickens. Just look, scan the areas. There is a lot of fucking fog, which does make it annoying. I probably run past things before because of the fog. Okay, left or right? Right is a dead end? I swear to God I've been here. I think I've been here before. This might just turn into me exploring the dungeon more, because I keep just somehow coming back to the same landmarks over and over again. I don't know how I do it, because look. There's this shit again. How? Hey, goat, sheep thing. Do you know how to get out of here? Do you know the way out of here? Because I am super fucking lost, and I don't know how to get out of here. Can you leave me out of here, please? I've seen the same house in the same above-ground dungeon so many times. Alright, let's just fucking beeline it somewhere. I don't know. Anywhere but here. Also, I wish I could climb or, like, jump or, like, go through mountains in some way. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I want to be your friend. Come here. Let's be friends. How did that miss? I'm right on top of you. Got him. Thank you for the meat. I could really use that. I feel like I'm just going to get back to the house anyway, so fuck it. Let's just go. I'm going to make that compass. I don't know if that's going to help, but I'm going to make it. It says it points to the north. I don't know if that'll help me. Just follow it north. Once I get back to the house, inevitably, I'm going to make it. If I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know what it's made with. And then I'm going to point in a direction and be like, which way am I? Which way is this house? As opposed to north. I'm just going to face away from the house, first of all. And I'll be like, which way is north from here? And then we're just going to go in that direction. Unless it's back towards the house that is north. I do remember one of my things in the feedback was like, could you think about adding a map? That was one of my feedback things. And I'm like, I don't know if that's just a me thing, but I get lost a lot. I don't know if anyone else has this problem or if it's just a me thing. But I definitely do get lost a lot in this game. Motherfucker. I hate it here. I'm just gonna go cry in a corner. Just gonna go. I'm gonna lose my mind. Come here, you stupid little chicken. That's what you get for being in my way while I'm upset, chicken. Hey, sheep, do you know if there's a way that I can get, I don't know, a torch or a flare or a gun or a flashlight or something to help me find my way? Where's map guy in a game when you need him? Exactly, you get it. It's too damn foggy, so, like, it's hard to tell if you've been in an area until you're already on top of it. Oh, here's a, wait, this apple... I didn't grab this apple, so this might be new terrain. Because usually, these things don't respawn at a good rate, so this might be new. If I go in this general direction, if I see the house, I swear to God... This is the house, isn't it? This is the house. This is the motherfucking house! I hate it here! God damn it. I hate it here so much. Okay, well, let's cook the meat we got. I guess we could just explore the dungeon, but that's kind of boring. I really wanted to do some overworld stuff, but I just can't find my way out of here. Alright, let's do this. How do I make the compass? Iron ingots, that is crazy. Points to the north. I guess I could make that with my only iron ingots, but that just feels like a waste, honestly. Let's make the compass. All right, let's see. Where is this point? All right, this is south. North is the opposite way of where my house is. So, we're just going to go north. We got a compass now. And we got food. I'm going to leave this in there. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm taking all this with me. I don't need it. I don't need to leave it here because I know when I round the bend where this fucking hellhole of a house is. Because I've been here so many times that every time I round the bend, I'm like, oh, this is where it is, isn't it? So I don't really need to leave that in there anymore. Let's make sure... Let's do it this way. And then in the morning, we'll go out with that stuff. We're just going to use the compass. We're going to go north. We're just going to keep heading north. No matter where that is, that's where we're fucking going. We're going north. You'll probably somehow go back to the house. Yeah, shush. Don't jinx me, all right? We got to get up on that hill. I feel like we got to get up on that hill. I feel like that's where we need to be. We're just going to go north, because south is the house. Whatever north is, we're just going to keep going that general direction if we can. As long as I don't go back to, like, the south-ish way. We got to go, like, northern ways, not southern ways. I got to get up on top of this right here, because I feel like that's the way out. I don't know how I got up there, because I was up there before. Okay, so we got to, like, try to make this be north-ish, not south, but we are going north is that way. Okay, there's the top of the hill. Just going to go up the hill. I'll probably end... You're probably right. I probably will end up back at the house, even with this fucking compass. But this is definitely a lot better than just... Wait, maybe this is the way. Maybe this is the way. Does this lead to anything? Maybe I do have to go up this hill. Because I wasn't going up this hill at all. Because I looked down and the house is that way. So maybe I can find a way through here. This might be the way. This might be it. This might be it. Because maybe everything down there is just going to lead me back to the same two things. Maybe this is the progression that I was looking for. Because I remember being up here before. I don't remember where it leads, though, but we're going, like, in a very different direction, I feel like. Unless it's a fucking dead end, which I'll cry. Yeah, there's the house. Okay. Is that something? Yeah, we can go through the mountain. There's a chest that I opened. Is there anything else up here, though? Hold on. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's just keep looking around up here, I guess. Because maybe this... Maybe. Just maybe this will lead to something else that isn't the same fucking terrain I've been. Looks promising. I hope so. I really do. But we'll see. Looking for holes in the wall that I can go through. Okay, we just got to keep going, like, wherever the compass points, that's the way we got to go. We're just in that general vicinity. Fuck you, chicken. Jesus. Is that all that's up here? I'm gonna cry. Is that all that's up here? I'm gonna weep. I think that was it. I think it was just that chest, unless there's like a way to go through the mountain. There's like ways you can go through. Okay, let's stick to the high ground. Because this is still... Well, there's that. I haven't seen that in a while. The one thing of mithril down there. Let's go this general direction. This is still technically the higher ground, I think. Am I going... Okay, so, like, I have to pivot this way if I can. Okay, there's something I might... That might be the way. I saw, like, a way down that way. Let me look if there's a chest back here first. Nothing back here. This might be the way. This might be the way out. I have high hopes. I have high hopes for this way. This is a new house? Yeah, this is a new house, I think. I think. Yeah, this is different. Okay, cool. Can I set my spawn? Damn it, it's too early to sleep. Kind of just want to set my spawn now. I kind of just want to wait here to set my spawn. Like, I really don't want to get lost again. This is the first house I was at. I remember this. Okay, so don't go that way. Because I'll get fucking lost in a canyon for hours. We got to look around out here for a bit. I kind of just want to hang out here, I'm going to be honest. Like, just wind down the clock. Unless there's, like, a new house acquired. Well, technically, this is the old house. This is the first house I found. But Yeah, new house to put a spawn point in, so I don't spawn in that other one. Also, I gotta remember not to use the homeward thing, because I'll just spawn at the other house again. I would fucking cry. Because I haven't slept in this bed. Old house acquired. Yeah, there you go. What is this Stonehenge shit? Okay, so... Well, we're back in the other open area, so... There's like two... It's like two separate areas, it feels like. One's like a canyon, and then there's this open bullshit. It's 3 p.m. I might as well wait. I don't know how late it is before I can sleep. I don't want to venture too far, because I want this to be my spawn point. What do we got? Can I make anything while I wait? Let's see what we got. I can make more dynamite. Actually, I can make more logs. Let's do more logs. So I can do that. We got a good amount of bolts. I have one piece of raw meat. I guess I could cook that. I feel like I don't need the compass anymore. It was only to help me get out of that canyon, and it did its job. What do we got that I can put down here? I guess the energy potions, I assume, is what I want. What time is it? 4 p.m.? What time do you think I could sleep by? Like 9? Maybe 8? I mean, some people go to bed pretty early. 5 p.m. Can I go to bed now? I don't know. So the spyglass might actually be useful. I'm going to test this out. It might be useful. I might be able to see through the bullshit. Also, I need some of these. There's a shit ton of copper keys. Let's fucking make them all. I don't know if I need the copper for anything else. I made the spyglass, and I made all the copper tools, and I think that's it. Alright, there's a shit ton of keys. Probably 10, you think? Okay. I'm going to try every so often. Let me see what this does as far as my range of... It's alright. Not that bad. I guess that could be helpful. I don't know if it sees through the fog that much, because I'm not out in the wide open area. But I feel like this might be helpful if I'm like, oh, what's over there? I don't want to walk that direction. Whoop! I never really used stuff like this. That seems good. It might be helpful in exploring, so I'm gonna... I guess I'll keep it on me for now. But I'm running low on, like, space here, because I have a shit ton of bolts. But I am 7 p.m. Hold on, can I sleep? I can't sleep at 7. But I have, like, a shit ton of stuff here. All this stuff is useful for exploring, but I'm only exploring the overworld, so there's not really that much you could find. There's this cool, like, one overworld area I wanted to find. I don't know if they changed it, if it's still there or not. It was like a graveyard. It was terrifying, but it was fun to explore. Alright, 8 p.m. Okay, we can sleep at 8. 8 is the earliest you can sleep. There's my spawn point. Thank Christ. So now if I use the homeward thing, I can spawn back here. So now we can explore this part of the map again. Because I haven't been back here in, like, what, fucking 3 hours or something? Something crazy like that. It's been a long time since I've been here. I was kind of just stuck in that other area for a long time, trying to find my way out. And also exploring that dungeon to floor 10. Alright, I'm going to keep this here. See how well this does. Yeah, you still have fog. Can't really see through it, but you can see better far away, I guess. Let's keep the dynamite out. I don't really need the axe. I probably could have put that away. I'm not going for wood right now. I'm just going for, like, exploration. So, like, let me put that away. Let's do this, and then that there. Let's put the food in front of that. Probably the healing items in front of it. That seems like a better... Seems like a good way to have this assorted. All the weapons and stuff in front. Then the food items. I think this is good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. There we go. A place I can explore. Something new. Well, technically not new, but something I saw earlier that I wanted to fully flesh out. Might as well use some of these bolts, right? You drop anything? There is a chest in here. I don't know if I need a key for it, though. This one just looks open. Jesus Christ, I just made this shit. Fuck you, game. This game's trolling me. I swear to God, this game is trolling me. This game is absolutely trolling me right now. Why'd you not bring the compass? Because I don't really need it now. I was just using that to help me get out of that canyon. I can just fast travel back to my spawn point now. My spawn point's in this area. So, I'll just fast travel back and... Oh, ooh! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, good heavens. Hold on. Jesus Christ. So, technically, I don't absolutely need the compass now. I was just using it to find my way out, and I have found my way to new place. If I get lost in new place, I will use the compass. Oh, look, here we go. Let's go. This game's really... what is this? Do I throw this? I feel like, can I get it back after I throw it? I feel like that's a lot of resources to use for one little throwable, honestly. All right, now we're looking for anything new up here, because I cleared out 2 overworld areas now, but I haven't run around this area in a long time, so there might be stuffs. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's the graveyard. I found the graveyard right away. I forget what's in here. I think it's those scary guys, and they drop iron. Hold on, let me scope this area out. There's a guy right there. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. How much damage do I do to you? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. You're strong. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You're strong. Here, take this. I missed. Jesus. It rolled right down the hill. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. These are strong. These are strong guys. Hold on. Let me try dynamiting. Okay, that one hit, but only 52 damage? Really? These guys are strong. Hopefully you drop something. 300 experience per. That's not bad. I don't think he dropped anything, though. Hey, look, a game designed to look vaguely like Might and Magic 8. Welcome in, Infinite. I don't think I ever played that game. But this is kind of like, this has, like, you craft stuff, and it has, like, RPG elements, and also some survival horror sprinkled on top. It's pretty interesting. How you doing, though? I never played Might and Magic, so I don't know how to compare it to that. I mostly say this is like Minecraft mixed with like RPG elements for leveling up, mixed with like a little survival horror. Seems like a long game. I don't know how long this is going to be on launch. There's a little bit to explore. So like 10, 15 hours of content, I would assume, at most. Because like once you finish the above ground areas, they're just cleared out, so you don't have to go back there. The main dungeon is probably the big thing that you got to do. I made it to floor 10. I don't know how many floors he's gonna have. Nice, I'm doing all right. That's good to hear. Oh, Jesus. Hello. God, that scared me. Sorry if I yelled loud. Jesus. There's the jump scare. I like the Might and Magic games myself. My older brothers played them a bit. A good bit. I've heard of them. I've never seen them played, though. Like, I don't know what type of gameplay it is. But you do a lot of crafting in this game. I don't know if you... Like, I crafted all my weapons. I don't know if you do that in those games or not. Maybe the dev got inspiration from that. I don't know. Alright, those are the weak ones. Hey, fuck you for that? Was that Snorf? Okay. I knew who that was. I thought that was in the game. That scared the shit out of me. I thought there was a giant monster coming to kill me. I knew exactly who that was, too. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Wow. You are fast. And strong. I missed. Good thing I... Oh, my God. The damage they do. I'm not really good at throwing the dynamite at them, because they are pretty fast-walking things. Oh, God. Don't hit me, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you! Okay, we're good. I really don't want to die, because I have enough to level up. They're PC Western RPGs, so they're that. I guess similar to Elder Scrolls, so like the older ones. I'm assuming, like Daggerfall and stuff like that. But yeah, you do the same amount of crafting in the later games, mostly of potions and such. The potions in this game you find, I don't know if you can craft them. Undy, are you ready for the palace? What palace? In Hollow Knight? You do chemistry, I guess? So, like, alchemy? Boop. 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 Got him. Okay, that's one of the weak... Oh, that's a strong one. Is that a weaker one? Hold on, let me just... Boop. That's a stronger one. Shit. Oh, shit! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah. That area sucks, by the way. Fuck that area. I started some of it last time. But yeah, like Daggerfall, though not as gigantic, not procedurally generated. Is there a lot to Daggerfall? I heard it was... Fuck you. I heard it was, like, big, but I don't know if it's, like, worth exploring the whole thing. Or if it's just, like, a lot of emptiness. I've never played the game. I think that's the one that's, like, a huge map. Big is an understatement. Yeah, I've never played, but I've seen the map. I've seen people, like, exploring some of it. Last I heard, Daggerfall is the largest of the games. Is it worth, like, exploring it all, though, is the thing. Like, you could have a big map, but, like, is it worth, like, being like, oh, I want to explore this stuff? Or is it just, like, a lot of walking? 62,394 square miles. Jesus. That's a lot. Hold on, what do we got? We got a chest right there. Hold on, I gotta make sure there's no skeletons. Never mind! Jesus! Jesus. Hold on, let me just... I need to get used to throwing this dynamite, because it's a good distance you chuck this. Alright, that doesn't really do a lot of damage, because I keep throwing it past their feet. I thought about using dynamite as, like, my main weapon, but I'm missing a lot. Hold on, let me do that. I could really use more potions. This game really needs to give me more of those. Or give me the option to craft a few. These guys are freaking strong. I need that gun, too. I don't know where that spawns. Sorry, I wanted to pause for a second. Because time actually does pass and when to go spawn at fucking midnight. You don't need to run through the whole thing, though. You can find random stuff if you do explore, because procedurally generates random thing...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Snarf, did you just come in here to scare the shit out of me? Generates random things around, enemies, dungeons, hills, whatever. Unlike the later games, though, you have at least auto-travel from the start. Okay. I remember seeing, like, I think you just run. I think that's the auto trap. Eat shit. Too late, already there. Oh, it's a mimic! Oh my god! No. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Did I jump scare you?
That one I was ready for.
I did.
Where'd that...
Coward. You make me
Where'd the mimic go?
Your weakness is pathetic.
Where'd the mimic go? Eat the dynamite. Eat the dynamite. Eat the dynamite. It's good for you. Eat the dynamite. It's good for you. Fuck mimics, by the way. Thought that was loot. Are you a real chest? Oh, thank God. Grim Reaper's Ring. Disables experience loss at death. Let's go. Let's go. Equipped by placing in a quick slot. So I have that and the experience gained. It is midnight, so I'm going to pause for a second. Yes, you can walk the whole thing, but it'll tell you how long it will take and just skip you there. So you don't have to play the whole trip. When you get a horse, you can use that to go faster or hire a cart sometimes. That sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot, honestly. I've seen people use the fast travel. You, like, run at the speed of light. Oh, wait, here's a potion. I don't know if there's going to be anything scary in the church area. Hold on. Ooh, oh, my God, that scared me. Oh, what is that? I was getting food. What did I miss? A lot. I found my way to a scary place. And I'm exploring it, but I'm a little scared to go in there. Hold on. Let me just... You want this? Okay. Well, he died very easily. That was a lot... That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, I'm going to be honest. What did he drop? An iron ingot. That's so rare. Is this a mimic? What do you think? Think this is a mimic? Is this a mimic? What is this? Chalice. I can't pick up the chalice. Mimic? Needs an iron chest key. That's crazy. That's gonna be a pain. That's awful. I have to make one of those. It's certainly one of those things that appealed to computer players of the time, but not that accessible. I got an iron chest key right here. It's called a giant axe. Yeah, I was going to say, you could probably break this open. There's no way you couldn't. It's got to be something good in there if it's an iron key. I haven't had any iron keys. And you have to make them, which is weird. You can make iron keys and, like, copper keys to open chests. I don't know if you can find them, but I've made quite a few. I don't have any iron keys, though, because iron is so hard to find in this game. It's crazy. That's why I think in a lot of games like this, why can't I just bust this open? Because that would be too easy. They want to make it harder. They want to make it more difficult on you, clearly. Especially since iron is, like, such a rare fucking resource. This is... Like, how much... I've only had, like, what? 3 iron ingots total? And I've explored so much of the world. They want to make it harder on you. They want you to play the game longer. They don't want to make it easier on you. At least in all the spots. I'm grabbing a drink. I need to get up to Mithril. I don't remember if I got full iron equipment when I played the playtest or not. Okay, it is becoming daytime. It's not... The Wendigos are going back into their hidey holes in a second here, so I can fully explore the rest of this area that I'm in. By the way, there's Wendigos at night. So when it's red, Wendigos are out. When it's white, everything's good. So I think at 6 a.m. I should be good. Unless they're still hanging out, like last time where there was one hanging out in front of my house that murdered me. That was a good time. That was a good time. Good time, good time. I did not like the Wendigo hanging outside of my house as I woke up. It was a good night's sleep until I woke up and I was like, and I died. Okay. I think I fully explored this, though. Because I remember I don't remember what's in that chest. Oh, wait. What's that? Ooh! I found one! 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 I don't need to make one. I found one. It was just laying on the ground for me to take. Oh. Hopefully this is worth it. Oh, wait. What's this? Ooh! What's that? I found mithril ingrid. Oh, my God. I don't know what that's going to give me, but I found one. I don't know why it's just laying on the ground, but I found it. Wait, can I mine these? What are these? No, I can't mine these. I thought these were made of something. What are they made of? Okay. Give me something good, please. A rabbit's ring. Increases movement speed. Effect doesn't stack. Alright, there's 3 rings. I got 3 rings from that. Well, technically, I got 2 here, and then I got the other one somewhere else. I don't remember where I got the Scholars. Forget where I got the Scholars ring from. But I got that somewhere else, not here. But I have the Grim Reaper's ring, the Scholar's ring, and now the Rabbit's ring. And I think that's pretty good. I got increased movement speed. I don't lose experience when I die, and I have increased experience gained. That's pretty good. I don't know if there's any more rings than that. But I can't stack them, so maybe I get the same ring somewhere, somehow? I don't know. Is there anything in here? That doesn't do anything. I think that's all of this. I want to know what I can make with mithril, because I don't think I ever got mithril before. It was just laying on the ground. That's crazy. What was that noise? Why does it feel like there's something out there? Is that just my feet? Is that my feet making those noises? All right, let's explore this a little bit more because I found an iron, like literally 2 pretty decent items just by looking around. I need to somehow get enough mithril to make a pickaxe. I really haven't seen much mithril though. I've only seen one vein of mithril. Literally just the one. I don't know if leveling up helps your discoverability of more rare things as well. Because I am still like, what, level 7 or something? How do I check? I don't know how I check. I think I have to check at the bonfire. But I still am a pretty low level in the grand scheme of things here. I would be a higher level if I didn't fucking die so often. But I have this ring, so I shouldn't lose experience on death. As long as it's equipped in the quick slot. This is all new stuff, because there are apples here. Usually these despawn fairly quickly. You have the 1 ring. Technically, I have 3 rings. I have 3 the 1 rings. Alright, what's this? Did I make my way back to the house? Where am I? Dude, I have so many apples. There's just so many apples. Wait a second. How did I don't know how this works. I don't know how I keep finding my way back to a house just by going straight. Wait, this might be different. I don't remember this. This might be a different house. Might be a different house, actually. What do I get? So I can make mithril chest keys. I can make a mithril pick. I need 4 ingots. That's so much. I can make bullets, and I need to find that gun. Oh, you have all 3. You have all 3 of the elven rings. Now you can keep the forests alive. There we go. I will keep this area alive with my rings. Why would I need a mithril axe? What am I going to use that shit for? I really need iron. I need more iron. What do we got? I don't need the compass. Let's see. What can I drop? Actually, let's make the, Alright, there we go. I think this is just the throwable that you don't... I hate the game for doing this. I made this item, and then it gave me another one. I made the spyglass, and then I found a frickin' spyglass. So I don't need 2 of these things. Oh, wait, I can level up. Hold on. Endurance? How much health do I get with... No, vitality. How much health do I get? It's 10. All right, let's do health. I'm level 11? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if I really need mithril or iron chest keys. Let's drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. I don't know if I need this item. I feel like I can get rid of this stone sword and probably the dagger as well, but I'll keep the dagger for now and keep this. I want to see if this is just a throwable and I never keep it. Like, I don't keep it for good. All right, let's sort this out a little bit. Let's put this here and see if this is just once and done. I feel like this is a once and done item. Let's get rid of this sword. I don't need it. Well, let's find something to throw this at. I don't know if I get it back or not, but we'll see. Actually, I feel like I should save this for something that's actually really strong. But we'll test it. I don't know if I get to keep that or not. If I have to keep making spears, or if I can just pick it back up. That's the question I'm asking here. Also, how much do I need to level up at this point? I feel like it's a lot. I feel like I need a lot. I have 3,500 and I don't have a level up. I need to somehow find more iron and more mithril. I don't know how. Unless I can keep going further into that dungeon than floor 10. And I'm just not even that far. Because going through 9 floors, I found like one thing of iron. Not very much. Excuse me. Let's see. I know there was a vein of iron above ground. I just don't remember where it was. It's a drop. Oh, that's a drop off. Jeez. I remember seeing it in this first area too. And I haven't been back here in a long time because I got lost in that canyon for like 2 hours or so. I remember seeing it and being like, what is this? Is this iron? Oh, what? Huh? Who? Hello? Hi? Are you friend or foe? A few moons ago, I saw a ship on the horizon. I thought it would pick me up to get off this island. But it kept going. I'm starting to lose hope. Oh, you're a friend. I didn't... This guy wasn't here before. Friend! You were sent here by the crooked man from the spire? Well, you aren't the first. Others too went deep underneath and never came back. You need to be well equipped if you try to descend, or you will meet their fate. I tried to descend but didn't care. Didn't come very far. Too dangerous. I didn't want to risk it. Especially the undead. Their blades are swift. What's with games lately and iron hunts? I don't know. I mean, if you're playing, like, in Minecraft, it's very easy to get, and I've been comparing this game to that a lot. I don't know why it's so hard to get. Maybe, like I said, maybe I just didn't see a lot of that dungeon I explored, and maybe there's maybe there's more iron further on. Because, like, I just haven't found a lot. Oop, shit. Oh, God. Okay, hello. Boop. And also, mithril is... Shit, hold on. Very hard to find, but that's to be expected because I feel like that's the top tier equipment. But also, maybe this build just doesn't have a lot of that in it. Because this is like an early demo. Could still be like creating most of that stuff, to be fair. Got it. I have enough to level up. What is this? Ah, an iron chest key? Okay. That's crazy. Well, I cleared out another above ground area. But I need an iron chest key, and I don't have a fucking iron chest key. Well, last time I needed one, there was one nearby. So let's look around. Oh! I don't need that at all, but thanks, game. I didn't... That would have been nice to have earlier, actually. I wouldn't have had to make one if I looked around a little bit, I guess. Fuck you. Thank you for trolling me effectively. I know it's actually not, but it really does feel like it when I'm like, oh, I just made this spyglass, and the game's like, oh, do you need a spyglass? No, I just made that. Okay, well, here's a spyglass. I'm like, okay. Fun bit, iron isn't particularly better than bronze. Isn't it? What about copper? I guess there's no chest key nearby. Hold on, let me see if this is the same dungeon every time. Oh yeah, here I am. Oh, what? This is not the same. What the? This is different. Oh, frick. This is different. What is this? I don't remember this. Is this a open? Oh, it's a mimic. Oh god. Oh god, it's a mimic. Here, eat the dynamite. I hate mimics. I hate mimics so much. Did you give me anything at least? Ooh, I think he dropped iron. I think he dropped iron. I found iron. Or something did. Because I got 2 iron ingots. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. This is the Temple of Doom. I hate it here. I hate it here. Both are better than copper for most things. The reason iron was a significant advance was because iron is more abundant, but harder to forge. I'm learning. I'm learning new things. What is that? What is that? What the heck is that? Oh god. Could really use that gun. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. How did you survive all that? I panicked and threw like 13 sticks of dynamite. And metal is awesome. I mean, you're not wrong. I need more dynamite. I just wasted a lot of dynamite. I need more dynamite. Oh god, what's in here? Well, I can't see anything. I don't know if the game does this on purpose, but there's like these areas that are just so dark. Got him to say it, now it's on stream. There you go. You can clip it if you want. Alright, let's see. I want to try this and see how much damage this does. It is so dark. Ooh! Oh, not you. Hold on. Ah, frick. Are you kidding me? I hate it here. That instant killed the spider, but it's gone now. Dude, what the heck? Ow. Hey, fuck off for a second. Oh, I reloaded. Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Boop. Oh, jeez. Why are these guys so strong? I need iron equipment. I remember I had this trouble last time, too. I need to find more iron. Well, I tried the spear. It's pretty effective. But, it's gone now. It's gone now. Once your society can use iron, you can just make a lot more metal stuff. Fair enough. Boop. Okay. Ooh, jeez. Why am I so squishy? I can level up. Hello? Is that a mimic? I swear to God if that's a mimic. Is that another mimic? Are you a mimic? Okay, you're not a mimic. Thank you. A sleep ring. Allows to sleep in beds at any time. That's amazing. That ring is amazing. Because there's been so many times where it's like, you can't sleep in this bed, it's too early. Why would you go to bed that early? Because I'm a sleepy boy. That's why. Dude, I need more damage on these guys. These guys are just not taking the damage I am dealing out here. Such a waste of arrows. That's why I didn't explore some of these later game areas. Because, like, I need to level up. And it's a bit of a grind. But it can be done. And I got some new gear. So there is that. I gotta remember some of these dungeons are not the same as others. I forgot that that was a thing. I thought they all led to the same, like, layout. But I guess that's just the inner dungeon. This is a completely different one. Hello? Is anyone in here? I really don't want to fight anything else. Are we done? I just want iron. That was this whole journey. This whole journey was to look for iron. And other equipment I can use to kill things and become stronger. Did I get anything? Oh my gosh. I only got 2 iron ingots. I think that's 3, so I can make a pick. Ah! A fake wall. I swear to God if this is a mimic. What am I picking up? I'm picking stuff up. I guess I'm picking up, oh, I got this. Hello! How goes it in there? You guys doing okay? Are you dead now? Yeah, you are. You're dead now. Look at that. How does it feel to be... Okay, so I'm gonna get ready. It's not a mimic. I got a Zweihander. 130 damage? Pardon me? Oh, it swings so slow, though. I got a friggin' Zweihander. It does scaling and strength, of course. That is cool. I like it. Does a lot more damage than the sword I had. So that might help. As long as I can make contact, that is. Hello? Hello? He's like, what was that? Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that? I'm just gonna stand here and let him kill me. Oh, what was that? Alright, well, he's dead. Alright, well, I took care of that from a distance. Whee. I'm assuming they're, like, through here to the left somewhere. Oh. Yes. Is there more dungeons like this? That are just, like, one finite location? Because that's pretty cool, if there is. Is that a fake wall? That's a fake wall. Zweihander. I could probably get rid of this other weapon as long as I can make... As long as I can make contact with this Zweihander and use it effectively in battle. Where are we? What are we doing? What's down here? Is this another... What? Where am I? Wait, where is this going? Hello? Hi? Hello? Oh, you're not a friend. You're not a friend. You're a foe. He was guarding a chest, so I'm assuming that's important. It also was a mithril key chest. So, you know. I don't have the equipment to open said chest, but I feel like it's an important chest to try to open. But if I die, I won't lose my experience. So I could try to fight him. I don't remember how strong those guys are. I don't know if I fought a guy like that before. I fought guys clad in armor before, but I don't remember if I fought one like you. Wow. Oh, I missed. Oh, wow. That does a lot. It's got a fucking butt poke him. There, he's dead. 750 experience and an iron ingot. That's nice. I gotta remember this is here. I gotta get a mithril key. I think I do have a piece of mithril, so I could make the key for this. This better be worth it if I get a mithril key for it. This better be worth it. Because it's a mithril chest. Like, come on. I wish he dropped the key. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have to come all the way back here, and I don't remember where I am fully. Well, that was a cool little dungeon. I don't know if there's any more like it, but I cleared it. So that's fun. It's not part of the main dungeon, which is fun as well. So it's something different. I need a... I don't... Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to figure out where this is. I don't know if these enemies are going to respawn in the meantime. I would like to be able to mark things in some way. Besides just dropping the stones on the ground and be like, go over here. Well, I got a cool new weapon, so there's that. That's a win, right? And also a cool new ring. Where I can sleepy sleeps any time of the day. Because I'm a fucking adult and I should be able to do that. Okay, so that seems like everything. I think I got everything in here. How many? I use so many crossbow bolts, Jesus. But now I can do a lot more damage with my melee, so, you know, I don't have to use the crossbow as much. Okay, I gotta remember this is like an area that has a different dungeon. And also I need keys. I need an iron chest key and a mithril chest key. Hopefully they're worth it and I don't open them for no reason, because iron is a very, very hard to get resource. Come here, you chicken. He's dead. One swing. I love this thing. Wait, what is this? That's a piece of shit compared to what I just got. Look at this piece of shit. Actually, that's better than my copper, but still. Look at this damage compared to that. Like, come on. I mean, it isn't a chest that doesn't require a key, so that's to be expected, I guess. And I didn't really fully explore this side of the overworld, so that's kind of my bad for missing that this entire time. I need more iron and mithril, though, and I don't know how long that's going to take to get, but I feel like I should try to find some. I don't know where to look. I remember there's one vein of iron above ground. I don't know if there's more. Hey, a house. Hey, look, a house. Hey, look, a place where I can sleep and rest and level up and have a good time. All right, let's see. Strength? Do I want to go into strength? Because this is a good weapon. I was going into dex for the fact that I was using the crossbow. What is speed again? Speed is movement speed. I might go into more health, just so I can be less squishy. Level 12. We're doing good in the levels. Let me get rid of this shit I don't need. Yeah, this is junk now. I feel like I should get rid of this too. Okay, I guess that's an impenetrable box. Let me see what we got. We got that. We got this. We have 4 bars of that, 1 bar of this. I don't need this. This dagger only does 25 damage. I don't need that. Yeah, I can probably get rid of these 2 things. Actually, I should keep one of these in case I don't want to use this as Y-hander for some reason. I don't need a copper pick because I have one. I think the only things I need to get rid of are these 2 things, because it's way less damage, and I already have one of these. Very odd choice to just throw shit in a well, but whatever. 4, jeez, I would have to use them all. My only thing of mithril would have to go to this key, but I hope it's worth it. Well, I have the mithril key now. Will it be worth my time, is the question. I hope it's good loot. Because that's my only thing of mithril. Actually, shit. Let's get this copper smelted down. Boop. Okay. And I think that's my only iron. And the only thing I can do is one or the other. I can only make the key or the pickaxe, which sucks. So I have to pick one or the other. If I get the pickaxe, I can mine mithril. But I have not really seen any mithril to mine. So, like, it's kind of a thing. Like, do I really need it? Okay, so any copper is getting turned into a key now. That's just the whole thing. We don't... I'm going to take... I don't know how many of these keys I really need to take with me into the dungeon, but I have a crap ton. Oh, I have iron keys here. I don't need to make any. I have one here. I have an iron and a mithril key. And this ring can stay. This can stay here as well. I do enjoy the gameplay loop and the fact that they added a little bit more to explore. What do I need? Logs for this? Do I have any logs? I do need logs. Shit. Well, I can make the iron pick at least without having to do anything because I already have a key. I'm gonna need logs, so I need an axe. I always put the axe away because I don't really... It's very situational. I don't know if I'm gonna need like a mithril axe. Like, why would I need that? Is it like one swing to cut down a tree then? Just like super fast tree cutting. I mean, it could be used as a weapon. I think it does damage. But I don't know how much. It doesn't say. What was I doing? We're going to make the iron pickaxe. And then we'll have an iron pickaxe. Then we won't need the copper one. And this is pretty good. It's going pretty good. Let's see. What do I need? We need to make more... whatchamajigs. And then there we go. We need to go open those chests. I think I have like a somewhat of an idea on a way how to get back there, but I'm not entirely certain. But those two chests can be opened now. I just need to get my... I think it's like just a straight shot for the most part. I think that's it right there, actually. There's an iron chest on the outside, and then the mithril chest through the dungeon at the other end. Unless it's that one. Wait, there's two? Which one was it? Shit. I think it's the one to the left. Hold on, let's see what this is first. This one have an iron chest as well. Oh, shit! I did not explore that one. Hey, Rick, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, what is this? This is a copper. I have plenty of those. Wow, this insta-kills skeletons. This is such a good weapon. This is such a good weapon. I'm so excited. Alright, what's in here? A war mace. What does that do? Wow. Effective against skeletons. It does 35 damage and 8 knockback. But I have this that does 130 damage. It's going good. That's good to hear. Where'd that... I thought there was another... Wasn't there another skeleton? So I need a copper key now. Now I need a copper key to open this one. I don't know what this is. I think the house is literally just straight ahead, so like... I'll keep the war mace, I guess. I don't know if I really need it. Let's go over here and see if this is where I need to use the silver key and see what it is. Or not the silver key, the iron key. I wish I had more inventory space at times, because, like, I need all these keys to open all these chests, and I don't have them with me half the time, because I'm like, it's just another inventory space it's taking up, and do I even need it? So I leave it back at camp. Yeah, this is where this is. I got a mithril key out of the... Didn't even need to make one. I hate this game. It feels like this game is trolling me at times. I literally just made a mithril key out of my only bar of mithril. And there's a mithril key in the chest that I opened. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I opened a chest to get a key to open another chest with said key. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Alright, where's the... I need my copper keys. I just need one. I'll take 2 just in case, I guess. And now you have... You can open another chest for another key. Fair enough. I could do that, couldn't I? How many copper keys I got? I'm going to open that mithril chest and the copper chest. I want to see what kind of loot's in a copper chest, because I haven't opened one yet. I guess getting a mithril key is pretty good loot. Mithril is hard to find, so, like, that's not bad. So if I find another mithril chest, there we go. I already have 2 keys. Dude, I love this Zweihander. This Zweihander is so good. This is such a good weapon, and it makes me actually want to melee things, because look at this. This just eats through them like butter. Especially the skeletons. It one-hits the low-level skeletons. Why do metal keys in these games just break whenever they are used? Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. They're brittle. Oh, wait. It wasn't this one? They're just brittle. We got a raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's see what the... Golem's ring. Damage dealt by enemies is partially absorbed. Effect does not stack. That's actually good. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. It's like one of those scratch-offs that covers their own costs. What are they, rust? Am I making rusted keys and using them and they're just breaking? That's crazy work, honestly. But how was your stream, Wilbur? What were you playing? What were you doing? What were you getting into? Were you playing more Elden Ring? I know you've been playing a lot of that recently. Let's see. So we got to open this mithril chest now. I have a lot of rings now. I feel like all these rings are pretty damn good. It's really hard to pick which ones to equip, so I have like all of them equipped except one. The only one that I don't have equipped is sleep at any time of day. I'm curious how much more content this game could possibly have. Because I feel like there's so much now. Like, there's so much I can do. Has been days since you made them. You know what? Fair enough. Some of them were new, though. Some of them were new. Not all of them were made days ago. Only the ones that were made days ago were copper keys. And silver keys were breaking. Or not silver. Iron. I keep saying silver. Where are we going? How do I find the exit again? I think it's through, like, a wall. Is it this wall? I hope that guy didn't respawn. I mean, he's not that hard to kill, but I'd like to just open the chest and see what's in it. What do you think this is a key? If this is a key, I will rage quit. It's the King's Ring. Dungeon doors can be opened without a dungeon key. That is top tier ring, and I don't even know if I need it now. Because I don't know if level 10 is the last one. But that's a really good ring. If I found it earlier. Rust very fast. You know what? Fair enough. I'll let you have that one. That's a very good ring. I wish I saw it earlier. But I cleared out a lot of stuff. I don't know if any of this is new, because I don't think I cleared out this dungeon before. I think I was having trouble at this point. Because, like, he definitely did some better job on the scaling of the weapons and enemies, because it was a lot worse in the playtest. It just didn't feel like using swords was useful at all. So I wasn't using swords. Alright, well, I cleared out those two. Hey, there's a chicken. I'm gonna kill that chicken with this Zweihander. I feel like this is a bit overkill for a chicken, but, you know. I'm really digging this game, though. And I don't know where the end of the demo is, because I don't know if I ever got to the end of the playtest. I kind of just was like, oh, I've done a lot of things. I feel like it's time to move on. Maybe level 10 of the dungeon is the end. I'll have to go explore that then. Alright, let's see what we got. Wood. Alright, what do we got? What can we get rid of? I feel like I can drop this off. I don't know if I'm going to need a mithril key. Let's drop off this mace. Let's make this meat. I should probably get more food. I think that's the goal here. Probably get more food to explore the dungeon further. But now that I have decent damage output, it's not nearly as bad. So, like, I just need to avoid getting hit is the most I got a shit ton of food, too. Jeez. So we gotta look for... Ooh, wait, we could make some dynamite. I don't know why this is how you make dynamite, but this is how you make dynamite. So we're gonna need rock. We're gonna need stone, coal. Oh god. I don't know if the coal respawns. That's the only thing. So much dynamite. So much dynamite. So much dynamite. Time to blow shit up. All right, let's see. That one piece of coal. All right, let's put all these things together. Doing pretty good. We have a good amount of things. This is definitely a lot better than I was doing previously. At least from compared to the playtest till now. All right, let's see. What time is it? 10 p.m. I should probably sleep. All right, let's see if there's any more overworld stuff. I feel like I've explored a lot of the overworld stuff. There's probably minimal left, if anything. But other than that, it's probably just dungeon diving. I need to check if some of these other overworld areas have their own, like, specific dungeons. That one did? I don't know if any more do. Alright, well, I do have a spawn point here now, so if I use that, I can go back. Also, I have a fucking Zweihander. Oh, yeah, there's a... Okay, there's a chest down here and nothing else. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! I do have this ring that negates some of the damage now, so that's pretty cool. I want to find the gun. I feel like I can make bullets, so there's got to be a gun somewhere. I remember them talking about adding that. I just don't know where it could be. Also, what's down there? Was that the canyon I was in earlier? Here we go. I found it. This is iron, I think. Yep, that is 4 pieces of iron right there. Let's go. Come here, you shit chicken. It's so much more satisfying to use the weapons now. The melee is just so much more refined than it was previously. Hey-ya! Oh, shit. Wait! I didn't mean to miss. Alright, let's get some of this coal so we can make more dynamite if need be. Also, I need to try out those bombs. But I need more iron. And I don't know if I'm going to find any in level 10 of the dungeon or, like, somewhere else. Oh, a chicken died, I guess, over here. I guess it exploded into paste for no reason. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. I don't know if there's any more dungeons on the overworld I haven't explored. I know the big one was the graveyard. I don't know if there's anything else. This is so much range, too. Holy crap. That's amazing. How do I keep walking over these and not picking them up? So if I go into the dungeon, I should probably take my copper keys with me. But I don't know... Oh, there's the old lady again. I wonder how she's doing. Let's see if she says anything else. Oh, I can level up as well. Let's keep doing vitality. So, actually, strength probably now that I like the melee weapons. I don't meet a lot of people here. A few nights ago, my son got ill and passed away. Well, that was fucking sad. Now I feel bad. This world used to be so nice. Birds were singing. People were laughing. But that was a long time ago. Well, now I feel bad for the old lady. Oh, that's probably what that casket is. That's probably her son. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really sad, actually. Jeez. She's out here alone now. Kill them? That's wild. I've only seen 2 people alive in this area. It's the old lady and that guy that was like, I tried my best, but I didn't want to die. So, like, there's only been 2 actual, like, humans that I've made contact with on this entire island. I don't know if they know each other. Make it 0. That's crazy. I don't want to be alone. I need some human contact or you go insane, you know? That's not what I want to do. I want to make these... I really want to find the gun. That's like the last thing I want to mess with. But bullets are going to be a pain in the ass to get, I feel like. How do you make bullets? Iron, ingots, and coal. 1 iron ingot, 1 coal. That's a lot. You have all the chicken. Are they my friends? Hold on. So what do we got? I think I used my iron. Yeah, I used my iron to make this pick. Is there anything else I can even make? Besides the axe? Like, is there any reason to have them other than... Well, I can make throwing spears, but... Yeah, I can make throwing spears or the chest keys. Actually, there is a few things. The bombs. I haven't messed with the bombs yet. But it's like, I need to find a more plentiful resource of iron before I really do make anything. Alright, let's get this meat cooked. Should probably be focusing on getting food to go down in that dungeon. I don't know how bad level 10 is. I haven't really explored it that much. At least this time. I explored it last time. Also, I don't know if I'm going to need this mithril key down there or not. But I feel like maybe? It looked like there might be some iron chests down there, but... I have like 1 iron key. It's really hard to know what I should bring. But I feel like copper is probably the first 5 levels, and then iron after that, and then maybe mithril somewhere? Let's rearrange that. We got food. We got a little bit of coal. Let's drop this there. Could use more storage, but that's like a minor gripe. Let me put these keys away for now, because I don't really need them on me. Like, I feel like we could use a little more storage in this. Like, you don't really need all the things I have, but it would be nice to be able to have more options. Okay, let's just... Wait, can I... Is that my... Did I... I think I put all the coal away. Just wanted to make sure I put the coal away. That's the main thing. So I think the next move is try to get prepared enough to delve deeper into that dungeon, because I think that's the only thing I have left. I don't know if there's any more, like, overworld shit I gotta do, but I cleared, like, 5 or 6 areas. Unless I missed some chests or something. Hey, come here. I think I got this one. Yeah, that one's already open. Looks like I might have done most of the overworld stuff. I really don't want to go back to that canyon. But there is that canyon that might have more. It just seemed like there was only like 1 above ground dungeon there. Let's grab all the apples we can. Got a shit ton of those now. It seems like the stuff starts to dwindle down. I don't know if that's just me, but it seems like the resources start to dwindle. Oh, wait. What's this? There's a chest there. Look at how fucking overpowered I am now. I just need to charge up my attack. And there's a goddamn crossbow there. Of course there is. I don't need that. I just need the bolts. I just put down my key. I hate you. I need I need the iron chest key that I had. Wait, what's that over there? That's a bush. I was like, what the hell is that? But I just need 1 iron chest key. Hopefully this isn't another mithril fucking key. Or it could be. I don't know. I might need it. You never know. Alright, so I think this was literally just like mostly a straight shot back. Just gotta make sure. I gotta look for like an above ground, like, ruined area. Okay, so there's a ruin on the right. I passed that. I don't remember which way I fucking came from. This sucks. But I found it once, I can find it again. Not that big of an area, so like, worst case scenario, I'm walking around for a bit. If that has the gun in it, that would be very, very nice of it. But I think it doesn't because I found a crossbow over there. Okay, here's the graveyard again. I don't need that. So like it's like left of the graveyard. And there's also another above ground dungeon near it. There's so many above ground dungeons. There's a lot of stuff to explore in this game, a lot more than I thought there would be. I remember the graveyard. I don't remember that other place I was just at. That might have been where I got the crossbow originally, because I remember finding it really early on. A lot of apples. Holy shit. Probably just fast travel out of here. Ah. Oh, okay. This is fine. Let's go to sleep. I just need to find that area and use that key. I should have... Yeah, I do have the one, so I can just use that. I don't know if I ever used an ember before. I don't really see a point. Thanks for giving me another crossbow. That's really nice of you, game. Again, I feel like you're literally just trolling me with this. Or I just should have found it earlier on. Let's cook this meat. I have a little bit of meat here. Let's throw away this other crossbow as well. Don't fucking need it. Very odd choice to not even get any experience for cooking or crafting. But I kind of get it. I feel like that might be a little easy. It would be like way easier if you did it that way, I feel like. Alright, I don't remember where I went from this point. But if I find the graveyard, it's somewhere around there. And also it's near another above ground dungeon area. It's more disheveled, so like I'll tell when I'm there. It was an iron. Yeah, I got the iron. Just want to make sure I got the right key. Well, there's one. That's not it. I don't know. Wait, that might be the one it's near. I'll have to go like, I think it was like to the left of the one that it was near. That could be another one though, because there's so many. I think there was at least 5 in this area alone. Let's see. So there's that one. I wish I brought the spyglass. I remember passing one on the way back. I just don't remember which direction. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Got it. I really wasn't that far from the house either. I just went the wrong way. What is this? I got the Knight's Ring. Increases melee weapon damage. Okay. Well, with all these rings equipped, I feel like I'm God. I see you. Jesus. Increases experience gained. Disables experience lost at death. Increases movement speed. Damage dealt by enemies is partially absorbed. And increases melee weapon damage. So all these stacked. So, like, Effect doesn't stack, so does that mean I can only use one ring at a time? Or does that mean I can't use the same ring twice? I don't know if that's what that means. Because I've just been stacking rings. And I don't know if that's what that means. And if so, which one supersedes the other? Because I thought effect doesn't stack meant like I can't use the same effect stacked on top of the same effect. I didn't know if that meant I can't just stack all these rings. Because it says effect doesn't stack on all of them. Hold on, let's see. We could test this out. But that would make more sense if they couldn't stack like that, because then I'd just be... I'd have, like, all those things. Hold on, let me see. That's 180. Increases experience gain. Hold on, let me test this theory. So what if I take it off here? I had 180. I don't know if it... Well, it was working, so... I don't know if that's the... Maybe that's the ring that... Oh, hey, friend. I prefer the bow over the blade. I don't have a need for this. Take it if you want. Short sword added. If you don't want it, throw it away. Well, I don't fucking want it. I already have a Zweihander. Okay. Well, thanks for the junk. Why don't you just use it? You should always have both. I feel like that's a pretty good strategy to have both. I don't know why you wouldn't. Just seems foolish to get rid of one. I feel like a god now. Hold on, let me just grab as much food as possible. Where is it? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Apple. I saw a deer running away. Don't know in which direction. Because chicken takes a while, because it's 1 meat per. But it does take a little bit to catch up to deer. But as long as these rings are all working at the same time, I do have a better movement speed than I did before. Let me catch this fucker. Dude, you are fast. Jesus. If you have the distance on me, you might win. Yeah, that deer is long gone. Jesus. That is fucking crazy. Alright, well, I guess I'll ignore that. I have to be pretty close to them already, I guess, to catch up. Because these fuckers are lapping me. So I think I found all the stuff in this overworld area, unless there's like another dungeon that's specific to one of the overworld locations. That's the only thing I could think of besides everything I've already done, or maybe like a chest tucked away somewhere that I missed. I don't know where the gun is. That's the only thing I'm literally looking for is the gun. It might be on level 10 of the dungeon in a chest. I feel like that would be in like a fucking iron chest or mithril chest. Can I open these? Do any of these open? Because there is a lot of crypts. Can't open that. Why would you put them there if I couldn't open them? Fuck that. Fuck that bench. Hold on. It feels like these are made of mithril, but I guess not. Can't open that. Well, I guess it's dungeon diving time. I do have a decent amount of food and way better damage being dealt. Can I open this? I can't open this. Is there anyone out there? I don't know if there's anyone out there. but it looks like this has been fully explored. At least the overworld seems like it's done. From what I can get to. This chest is open. What is the point of this goblet if I can't pick it up? Just chilling there. Making me upset that I can't use it. Alright, I guess we're doing dungeon diving. Oh. There was a sword back here. Another fucking short sword. Jesus, how many of these are you going to throw at me? I guess you're just going to keep throwing short swords at me. A sad but necessary decision has been made. What's that? Let's see. I could just fast travel back and go in the dungeon that way. Boop. Or I could do a little bit more exploring. Deleted Destiny 2. I haven't played that game in years. And it's really weird they got rid of some of the content. At least that's what I heard. Like, once it went free to play, they got rid of some of the earlier content. I played the campaign when it came out. I played through it around the time it came out. Ooh, I found new stuff. They ruined it. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's definitely changed a lot. I thought the jump from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 was a good jump, and then they just decided to backpedal for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I was one of the people that was really disappointed in Destiny 1's, like, launch content, because it wasn't a lot. I was like, oh, I already beat the story. Now what do I do? Oh, multiplayer? Okay. That's all I do. There wasn't a lot to do after you beat it. At least at launch. Once around Taken King, there was a good amount of content. But it took a while to get there. Whoop. Butt poke. Got 5. They literally made the best expansion the franchise has ever seen and then said, and now we ruin it all. Oh no. I heard the tutorial is a lot. Like, if you just get into Destiny 2 now without previously playing it, it's really confusing. Because it's kind of just like a short tutorial and they just drop you in. There's no, like, story. Apparently they got rid of the, like, the opening story. I'm not sure if that's true or not. That's what I heard, though. I really enjoyed playing through that story mode. I don't know why they would get rid of content. Let's see. Let's teleport out of here. Red War has been gone 5+ years. It's been, that's crazy. That's such a weird decision to make. I don't know why they would do that. All right. Boop, 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 boop. So let's try to find a gun. I guess I'll bring some keys with me. I'm gonna get rid of these swords. I don't need all these fucking swords. Don't need this either. Let's get rid of that. Boop. And boop. Okay. Let's throw this. Wait, what was I gonna throw in here? Did I not take? I don't think I took the coal. That's what it was. Boop. I have so many things. I don't even know if I need all these things. I'm going to take the mithril key, I guess. I don't think I have any iron keys, but I'll make them. I don't know if I'll need copper keys. I don't know what keys I need for this level. I might just scout the area and then come back with the keys. But yeah, Final Shape was near perfection in storytelling, and then they ruined it. Honestly, if you just beat Final Shape's story and then delete the game, it's the perfect ending. Yeah, I don't think I played much of it after, like... I don't even know if I had any of the DLCs. I'm gonna be honest. I think I was all Destinied out at that point. Jeez, I have, like, very little space. I'm trying to think if I want to take all these things, but I feel like I'm over-prepared. Hold on. So I guess we'll just go. I don't have enough to level up. Let's see how level 10 is. Let's do some fucking exploring. I have 2 types of keys. I'm assuming copper is not going to be important on level 10. I would at least hope. I'll probably just need silver keys. I took the mithril just in case. Let's go to 10. I'm glad this is a checkpoint, because it took a little bit to get here. Also, this weapon's pretty damn decent, so I don't even know if I'm going to need the crossbow. Alright, we're just looking for any cool loot. And also a way out. I don't know if there's a way out of this level. Because I remember exploring this and being like, how the fuck do I get out? Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, you're poison. What is this? I got I already got the dungeon key. That's... Wait. What do these drop again? Hold on. That's just stone. I don't want that. Check your DMs. Hold on. What do we got? The last thing Destiny players should see before uninstalling. That looks pretty cool, actually. But yeah, I don't think I ever played that one. Because, like, I played Destiny 1 a decent amount. And then I just played a little bit of Destiny 2, and then I was like, you know what? I don't really want to wait for content again. I had a good time, but I don't want to wait again. It's final cutscene status credits for Final Shape. It looks very visually appealing, definitely. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Okay. That, literally? That's what okay. That's what that was? I got a health potion out of that? Okay. Wait, is this iron? Holy crap, is this iron? This might be iron. These are made of iron. That's amazing. You literally kill the entity that commands the darkness. So basically you win, so what the fuck else is there to fight? Yeah, that's the main thing. What else is there to do after that? You won. You win. That's it. That should be the end, right? Dude, oh, these are made of iron. I'm so excited. I found a source of iron. Ooh. Oh, God. Hello. Hold on. Iron chest key. Claymore. Only does 70 damage. My weapon's better. How did I find a better weapon? Dude, there's so much iron down here. What is down there? I don't want to jump in a hole. I don't want to jump in a hole. Hello? Dude, just turn to paste. This is such a good weapon. Wait, what? Oh, I just slid down here. Oh no, they threw some bullshit out. Oh, these things launched out of the Traveler, and it's giving these people powers, but but they're all evil people. Oh, like, bro, we killed the darkness. There's nothing worse than that. You know what? Fair enough. That was like the main thing we were going after. Like what? Oh, goddamn! Why is there so many iron chests? Why? I mean, like, what else is there to fight? That was like the whole thing starting from Destiny 1. They did kill our ghost, though? Why? Why'd they do that? Oh, shit. Why would they do that? That made you cry. It's pretty sad. They killed off, what's his face, didn't they? What was his name? I can't think of his name right now. They killed him off in a DLC. One of the main guys. I forget. Clyde, that's his name. Thank you. I saw that, and I'm like, oh. They literally tell you, before it even happens that they did it. Okay, thanks for showing me that in a trailer. Could have been, like, more impactful without knowing it in the trailer, but, you know. They actually revived Ghost 2, but it made sense in terms of the story. Okay. So they actually brought Clyde back for final... Oh, he survived. Okay, well. Does anyone actually die? Just bringing everybody back, like... I thought that was pretty impactful that he died, because he was a very meaningful character, but they showed it in a trailer. Oh, he 100% died, okay. But they brought him back. He's the reason why we were able to get the ghost back. It's so weird when trailers spoil. I mean, yeah, you're not supposed to show too much of what's going to happen in just the trailer. And I was like, okay, well... Now it's not as impactful that he dies because you showed everyone right away. Like, oh look, this guy's gonna. This guy you like, he dies. Okay, why are you showing me this right away? Why can't you just wait and let everybody experience it? Oh, because then you'll want to go out and buy the DLC. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I haven't played Destiny in many years. My friends were more into it than me after, like, the initial push of Destiny 2. I played through the story, and that was about it. That was it for me. Oh my gosh, there's so much iron down here. Let me suffer it the right way, exactly. So he was there, but not. He was sort of like a manifestation of the light in a way. The whole final shape took place inside the Traveler, so he was just there. Okay, so he wasn't actually back. But when Ghost died, he sacrificed his existence and gave up his light. That way our Ghost could come back. Oh, interesting. So the Ghost doesn't die. That's good to know. Hold on. Where's the exit of this place is the question, because I never found that previously. Is this a fake... Are any of these fake walls? They all look like fake walls. Because it looks like there's like a seam there, but I guess not. Is this not a fake wall? Is this really not a fake wall? Okay. I guess not. This might be a 2-stream game. I kind of want to explore this dungeon more. And I do have a good source of iron now, so that's pretty exciting. Wait, where is it? Is this the exit? I found the exit. Where do we go now? Floor 11. Okay. All right. Also, there is that ring that I have that I could just use to open doors without having to have keys. So, you know, that's a thing. I don't need to find the keys on each floor to proceed. I think this is the furthest I've been. I thought he did. I was so fucking sad. I never once changed my Ghost's appearance after finding the one I liked. For 5 years, he stayed the same. That's dedication. I remember when they changed the voice actor from Peter Dinklage to... Who was the new one? I forget who the new one was. It was a very big shift in tone as well for the voice acting entirely. Oh, hello. Nolan North, that's it. They did that like halfway through Destiny 1. That was so weird. But I guess he was working on Game of Thrones at the time. You never heard him, okay. He sounded very he sounded very much how you think a robot would sound. He was very devoid of emotion with his voice. It's a very different tone from the new Ghost voice. You've always done the current Ghost, okay. But yeah, he did more like a robot, like, oh, I have little emotion in my speak. I don't sound happy. I don't sound sad. I don't sound anything. I just sound monotone like a robot. Oh, you've heard him, but not in the game. Gotcha. And I thought it sounded bad at first, but then my friend's like, he's a robot. That kind of makes sense. Because he was just very monotone. And I'm like, yeah, I guess that does kind of make sense. But I was just so used to the new one and comparing it. It's not a breakable fucking thing. Dude, I have so much iron. There's so much iron down here. Who does shit like this? Hold on. What is that? Let me see what this is. It's not loading. It's having trouble. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to this. I'm listening to it, don't worry. So was that from the game? You don't have to hear the whole thing, but this fucker impersonating people. What was that? Was that part? What was going on there? Let's see. Oh. That is from the game. Okay. Where are we going? I lost track of what I was doing because I was listening to that. Show you who he was impersonating? Okay. Oh, hi. Whoop. A dungeon key. I kind of want to explore this more. Like, I feel like there's more to see. There's, like, a lot more to see in this. I might travel out and make a shit ton of silver keys. That guy, my favorite character besides Ghost, by the way. Hold on, let me see who it is. I'll just look really quick. Oh, okay. Hold on, it's loading. Oh, yeah, it did say Drifter. Drifter/Gambit dialogue. I don't think I've seen this person before. That might be a newer character, right? Oh, I'm hitting play. Oh, go away. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna miss that game, but Bungie ruined it. Are they still working on that other game right now? Marathon? I don't know. I know a lot of people aren't happy with that. I don't fucking know. Don't care either? Okay. Yeah, I just know a lot of people weren't happy with that game. With them working on it and how they're working on it. What is this? Okay. I might fast travel out of here. I got so many things to make into keys. All right, let's make these iron ingots and make some iron keys because apparently that whole floor is just full of iron chests. If I want to explore that, I'm going to need a lot of keys. And I don't know if there's going to be anything useful in any of those chests because apparently one of them just had a fucking health potion. So I don't know. I want to find the gun. Like, I've been looking for the gun the whole time. That's a new item, and I haven't seen it yet. Also, I don't need these mithril... I haven't used a mithril key down there. Oh, I can level up. Holy shit. What do we want to level up? Strength. Wow. 1 level up. Oh, 10,000 experience. I need 6,000 for a level up. Is it just like... Can you just keep leveling up, or is there like a cap? I don't know if there's going to be a cap on this or not. I'm level 14. Oh, there's a stick. Can be used to throw away items. Let me just get rid of this stick, I guess. Here you go, here's a stick. Have fun with that. So much iron. It's so much easier to find iron in that level. It's great. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. I was having trouble finding iron, and then I found this floor. Also, I can make bullets, but I don't have a gun, so, you know. That's fun, right? I can make a shit ton of throwing spears, but I don't really need them now. I don't really need the ranged weapon. Because, like, this weapon is good enough for, like, anything I've run into, I feel like. This is so strong. It's 130 damage, and it scales in strength, so it's really good. Let's do a shit ton of these. I feel like this is what I'm going to need for the next few floors. What is this, a claymore? I guess I'll keep the claymore. I don't know. I don't know if I really need it. What's that down there? The short sword. I don't think I need that. I don't need this. I have this war mace and this claymore. And I also have a fucking Zweihander. I don't need a short sword. They keep handing me these short swords like I need 100 of them. Blessed by the Well? Oh my gosh! It gives you stuff if you throw stuff in it. Okay. I did not know that. Just throw junk in the well, it levels you up. Or it gives you experience. Didn't technically level me up, but it gave me enough to level up. That's pretty cool. What, who, where, when, why, what did... Oh yeah, I made the keys. I forgot where my shit went. I'm like, where did all my bars go? But I smelted them down and turned them into keys. Just gonna make a shit ton of these keys because I feel like there's gonna be a lot more of those chests. I want to see what's in them, so I'm just gonna keep making these. Boop and boop. Don't need that. Don't need this. I don't think I need this mithril key, so I'm just gonna drop it off. I've only seen iron chests down there. That's all I've been seeing. Actually, on the off chance that I do need a mithril key. No. I'll maybe. I don't know. Also, I feel like I don't really need the crossbow anymore. Also, this axe I don't need. I really don't need the axe with me. And also, I could use this. Dungeon doors can be opened without a dungeon key. So I won't even need to look for the dungeon key when I'm done. I can just head straight down. I can just keep going. Like, I feel like this is an overpowered ring. And I have a good bit of stuff to help me at this point. Alright, well. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have that. I have the homeward bone. Alright, let's see how far we can get. I think I'm still at 10. Maybe once I get to 15, it's another checkpoint. So let's just... I could just run to 15, I guess. I don't know how many there's gonna be. Wait, what? This feels different. I guess randomly generated? I don't remember it looking like this before. Can you... okay, I guess that doesn't break. I guess some of these don't. Alright, the only thing I need to grab down here is really iron. Why are these not breaking? Hold on. What if I stab like that? Why are these not... Okay. Whatever. Whatever, then. Some of these boxes don't break. Hello, friend. So I'm just going to grab the iron. And that's the only thing I need to... Oh! Shit! Ow. Jesus. That does hurt a lot. Get out of here. Let's heal up. I have a shit ton of health potions, why not? Ooh! Weird source of iron, honestly. Not the veins, but the things made out of iron is how I get my iron. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? What's going on? Where? Chest. What's in it? Health potion. Okay. That's good, because I just used my other one. So, getting it back is nice. Thank you. But is there anything worth it? Anything new? I don't need these. Is there like a gun in one of these chests? That's basically the question I'm asking right now. I could really use a gun. Because I would like to test it out. A lot of gargoyles in the fucking way for no reason. Let's just keep going. Is this the door? This is the door. I just want to keep going down and see. Oh, this is how 10 was previously. I can literally just ignore this and go down. As long as this ring works the way it says. Yep, I can just ignore it. Let's go. Easy. This is the furthest I've been. What do I get? Oh, I still have the dungeon key because it doesn't use it. I don't know if I can keep those. There's like no reason now if I have the ring. Alright, let's see what where's the is that the exit? Okay, cool. Easy. Easy. Let's get to 15. Cause that's gonna be a checkpoint. Here's the door. Oh. The heck is going on here? Hold on. This is a different layout. Is this not a checkpoint? I'm at floor 15. Or is this the end? This might be the end. I got the developer's notes. Thanks for playing the demo. Wishlist the game, and please fill out the feedback form. Gemels? Gemels? I can't words. Well, I guess 15 is where it ends for the dungeon. So that was fun. I don't know if there's any real point for me to do anything else. I think I did most of the stuff. I just wanted to see how far down the dungeon went, and I guess that was it. I'm assuming there's going to be more floors than 15, but that's just the ending for now. I thought there might be a boss fight, but, you know, that's fine too. Where's I didn't see the gun anywhere, and I'm so upset about that. Because I have the bullets, I just don't have the gun. Maybe I missed a chest. But I feel like I've done basically everything, except find the gun. I'm so mad about that. Let's look around. I want to open some chests and see maybe if one of them has the gun in it. Hold on, where can I go? I can not go back to 15 directly. But that's the last one. Might do some exploring. I feel like maybe it's in the overworld somewhere and I just missed it. Because why add the bullets if you can't find the gun? Why would that be a thing? That seems like impractical almost. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Was that the first guy had the key? That's crazy. Alright, what is this? Gun. Okay, Morning Star. Oh, that's actually... Or, Morgenstern. Never mind. Effective against skeletons, does 55 damage and 10 knockback. That's not bad. Except my weapon's better, but, you know. Zweihander superiority feels like the overall tone right now. Just gonna keep looking around for other chests. I feel like it might be in a mithril though, because all these iron chests. Well, that one did have a weapon, so it might be in one of them. But there are some that are just health potions, so like it's a hit or miss if I'm gonna find this thing. And I would barely get to try it because I've already done most of this stuff, sadly. I was finding chests so frequently previously. Is there anything in here? Why is that one unbreakable? I'll look for walls. Really? No fake walls? Okay. Whatever. I didn't want to have any fun. I didn't want to find any fake walls and go on an adventure. Here it is. That one's really obvious. Wait, what's down here? Whee! Ow, my toes. I guess proceed. I don't... Wait. It's hard to tell which wall is a fake wall now, because when you get close, it kind of all melds together. Oh, wait. Here we go. What's this? I got a throwing spear. Cool. Give me a gun. I want the gun. That's like the only thing I haven't tried, and you're not giving me the gun. All right, going down. There's so many things I don't need. I only need one spot in my inventory, though. Oh, wait, is that? That's the way... Fuck! That was the way down. Totally oof that. I think... Is that the... Okay, no, it's not. I'm trying not to leave. Actually, I could take this ring off, to be fair. Let's take the ring off for now. Just so I don't accidentally leave. And I'll just drop the dungeon key if I find it. Oh, wait, what was that? What just happened? What was that noise? Oh, it was this one. What do I got? Another throwing spear. What else? Another throwing spear. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm glad I'm getting everything but the thing I want right now. makes me real happy. I'm so happy right now. Can't you tell? Oh, how'd you... Oh, I drained my stamina before hitting you. That's how you didn't die. Is there no fake wall? It looks like there should be a fake wall in this room. Alright, whatever. I guess not. I was just lying to myself. Okay. Give me a chest. Give me a chest with a gun. So I can try out the gun. The fucking dungeon key. Where'd that go? There it is. Get out of here. I don't need this shit. You know what I really need? The new weapon. It kind of looks like a gun. Is this it? A bomb? Well, we're getting closer. I didn't have any of those. Getting closer to what we need. God, I'm getting so much iron now, it's not even funny. Now Mithril's the hard one. I don't even know if that's even very plentiful, to be honest. That might be plentiful in the later levels that they didn't add yet. I found very minuscule amounts of mithril. There was a vein up on the overworld, and I also found a free key of mithril. That's a way out. I think I may have explored this all. Okay, let's go down, I guess. Why not? We are still only at 13, so... I have a little bit of an area to explore to try to find this fucking gun before I lose my mind. And if it's not down here, it's probably somewhere in the overworld that I missed. But you would think it would be in an iron key chest, if anything. Or mithril. Maybe it's in a mithril chest. I only found one of those, though. Can you fuck off with this dungeon key, please? I don't need it. And also my inventory is full. Jesus. Forgot about the... I got a bomb and some other things that I... Oh, hello. How'd you not... What do you mean? I guess my stamina was down a little bit. He did not die in one swing. You're only at 10,000 experience already. Can I get a chest, please? Hi, friend. Are you blocking the exit? Jeez, you just are so much easier to kill now. What were you even guarding? Gotta be a fake wall in here, right? What else would you be guarding? Yeah, fake wall? No, it's not a fake wall. What were you guarding in here? Just fucking a whole lot of nothing? That's crazy. Is that mithril? I think that's mithril. Why would you make a gargoyle out of fucking mithril? Iron I get. Why mithril, though? Jesus. That is crazy. Why you... What, why? Why, though? That's my question. Why are you doing that? That just seems a little extra. I feel like mithril's worth more than iron. To be fancy, I mean, fair enough. You're not wrong. Like I said, to be extra. No chests. I am just so unlucky with finding this flintlock pistol. I saw the dev using it, too, so it exists. Maybe it doesn't exist in this build and you just put the bullets in to fuck with everyone? I don't know. I don't know why else I am not finding this damn thing. Unless it's on the overworld, like I said. Hold on, what do I want to get rid of? I don't really need copper. Let's get rid of that. What's in here? Extra. I got a mithril ingot. Dude. I'm just going to use these spears up. If I find anything to kill, I'm going to kill him with this. Extra fancy. Could still be in development. But they gave us the bullets. So it's like, why give us the bullets? I mean, yeah, this game is definitely still in development. I will say that. Because this is like a demo build. But they gave us the bullets, so you think the gun would be here somewhere. It might be in an overworld area that I didn't explore fully. That's my only guess. Because all these chests gave me some interesting stuff. Like, it gave me bombs. It gave me weapons, like throwing spears, a bomb. It gave me this. So I figured maybe one of the chests randomly has the gun in it. That's why I've been exploring these areas and opening all the chests that I can find. Because literally the flintlock pistol is the last thing I have not experienced. I made it to the end of the main dungeon. I cleared out, I think, all the overworld stuff. I just have not found the flintlock pistol. And I have a shit ton of experience. Jesus. Oh god. I should probably fast travel out of here. I have so many things. Level up like 1 billion times. Probably twice, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's two level ups with that. Oh gosh. What do we have that I can get rid of? I have so many things. We're gonna need a bigger inventory. We're gonna need a bigger chest of storage, I feel like. I feel like this needs to be doubled. We need more storage. Because there's so many things you can grab. I know you can get rid of a lot of these things. Like, you don't need them all. But there's so many things to you just probably want to have on you. At least. Now, let's make my mithril. I think the only thing I can make out of the mithril is the keys, unless I could make the gun. It doesn't look like I can make the gun. I can make the crossbow. And I can make throwing spears. But I can't make the gun. There's the bullets. Can be shot with a flintlock pistol. That's why I thought the pistol was in the game, because they gave you the ammo for it. Also, I haven't tried out the bombs yet. Alright, what do we got? We got a shit ton of iron to smelt down as well. I really have no use for the crossbow anymore. Ever since I got the Zweihander, it's just all melee. I don't even need to be at a range. Feels like it gets very easy late game in this build of it, at least. Like, once you start grabbing these rings and getting the best weapons and stuff, it's just super easy then. Like, you still take damage and shit, but it becomes a lot easier than it did at the start. Alright, let's get this out of here, and then we gotta do that, and let's wait for that to be done then, I guess. Is there anything I can get rid of? I feel like I could use all these things. That's the annoying part. The only thing I probably won't use is the war mace and this. Like, these weapons I probably won't use, these three. I do need the axe. I do need that. That ring is very useful. See, I'm like a loot goblin, so like I want to keep most of these things. I know there's a lot of things I didn't need, so I threw them away, but like I made these arrows. Don't want to just throw them away. Compass. It's weird you can make the crossbow, the throwing spears, and like every other weapon, but I don't see the pistol. So maybe I am wrong. Maybe it's just not in the game. Stretching of my own accord. I thought I was going to play this and other things tonight, but this turned into like me trying to do everything in this. I really want to finish My Friendly Neighborhood, so I'm going to have to do that. That game's not really that long. I would assume that you can make the gun. Yeah, it's just... I have, like, every material there is in the game. I have copper, I have stone, I have wood, I have mithril, I have iron, and I think that's it. I think mithril's the last thing you can get. That's the best resource. So you would assume you could somehow make it, but I can't? Don't know why. Like, these are all the craftables I have. I didn't get anything new for a gun to craft. Oh god, there's so... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this extra stone, I guess, and only have one stack of stone. Well, shit. I don't know what to do with all this. I guess I gotta throw some stuff away. What am I absolutely not gonna use? Probably this war mace. And probably these. I don't think I need these weapons. I'm gonna be honest. I probably only need the Zweihander from now on. I'm back. Welcome back. You missed a lot of things. I am now a god. Let's see. Let's throw these away. Oh, the stick didn't go in. Why did the stick not go in? Get in the thing. I don't think I need these. Because my Zweihander does 130 damage. Scaling on strength. So I don't need this claymore. It's definitely worse. It's kind of cool these have abilities. But... Or you, like, find a blueprint for the gun so you can craft a gun. I haven't really had to do that yet for anything else. You just find the resources and then you get all of it unlocked. So I don't know. Maybe, like, the only idea I have is that I gotta find it in some random fucking chest somewhere or on the ground. Because I found the crossbow on the ground. I found, like, a bunch of different weapons on the ground. I found weapons in chests. So maybe it's just somewhere I haven't looked. When it says effective, how effective is it? I mean, even if it's effective against skeletons, I have 130 damage on this. So this is effective against it too. But these have knockback on them. I'm going to get rid of the war mace. I don't even think I'll use this, I'm going to be honest. And also, I don't know how effective it is, but, like, this is better. The only difference is this does knockback and it has an ability that's more effective against skeletons. But 130 damage compared to 55 and some knockback? Like, that's not nearly as good. Alright, so I got rid of a lot of stuff. Which pains me because I'm a loot goblin. Here's the developer notes I found from finishing the dungeon. Look at all this stuff I got. Also, I have like 11... I have so many keys. That's all I really need is keys, honestly. I think I've made every other craftable that I need. Can I set a spawn, or do I have to... Let's see. I don't know where else I could possibly look. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm just... Like, that's why I was looking through the dungeon for random chests to open with the silver keys. Or the iron keys. I keep calling them silver. Definitely cleared out a lot of the overworld stuff, though. So unless it's, like, tucked away in a cave somewhere, don't know where else to look. Think you found everything in the dungeon? I mean, the silver key chests... Oh, wait, what's this? I swear to God if this is the gun. Oh, well, it's a crossbow. Another one. Jesus. Don't need another one. Get out of here. So, I did everything as far as progression in the dungeon, but random iron key chests might have weapons in them. So I thought it might be a percentage chance that I could get a gun out of it. I don't know how it works, though. Because I got health potions, I got bombs, I got throwing spears. Those are some of the items I got so far. And I've only found one mithril key chest. And that was a ring. And I think I've opened all the chests in all these above ground, like, ruin areas. Yeah, those are open. Unless it's the one in the other area that I was stuck in for a while. I don't know if I opened the chests in that one. I think I did, though. It's also annoying I don't have a map to be like, oh, I've been here, I've been here, I've been here, I've been here. What chest do you think you would find the gun in? I have no idea. I was just guessing. Maybe in here? But I think I found everything in here. I swear to God if it's here. Oh, here's a potion. I swear to God if it's just laying around here, I'm going to be so upset with myself. Because sometimes they are just laying on the ground. Like copper. I think iron. Probably iron. I would assume. I don't know about copper. I haven't really opened a lot of copper chests, though, in that section of the dungeon. I feel like it would be a little bit later, because it's probably better than... It would definitely be better than crossbow, so probably iron. What are these made of? I swear to God, if it's sitting behind a grave. I could try more copper chests and see what those give me on some of the earlier floors of the dungeon. That's open. Can I get over here? No, there's nothing back there. I got excited. I thought maybe there was something tucked away in a corner. Also, it's raining inside. It is kind of late, so I might just end in a bit here. But I did want to kind of explore like a smidge longer to see if I maybe missed something on the overworld. But it's definitely a very fun game. I'm curious to see how much more they add. Because it only went up to like dungeon level 15. I'm assuming it's going to go at least 5 more, I would think. Could be an NPC as a gun. I've only seen 2 NPCs, though. That's the thing. It was the lady and the guy standing, looking off into the distance. I think those were the only 2 NPCs I saw. But it is a possibility. Looking around. Anything new? All right. Well, I definitely... I can't say I didn't try. Because I have tried a good deal to find this thing. What about these? These do anything? Maybe the old lady has a gun? You want me to go kill her? Is that where this is going? You want me to kill the old lady? Actually... What if I get it from the well? Because I do get stuff from throwing stuff into the well. That'd be a wild way to get it, though. Hold on, I'm going to set a respawn point. Kill her! I think I'm going to end there, though. I think... I don't know where I can find it. And I've done a lot. I feel like I've done everything else besides that, so I feel like this is a good stopping point. Sacrifice! Alright, here's the fishing game and the ending soon. We're going to see if there's anyone to raid out to. I definitely did enjoy that. I'm curious... I want to see how much more is added. Because I definitely have fun every time I play that game. Alright, let's save and quit. Hold on. I can continue. So, like, if I want to look for the gun later, I guess I could. Let's see if there's anyone to raid out to. But thanks for everyone for stopping by. I should be live again on Tuesday playing more Hollow Knight. Let's see who we can find. Give me a second. There's the raid message if you're subbed and not subbed, by the way. Thanks, Kixie. Have a good night. You as well, Rick. Thanks for being here. Hold on. Let's see. We could go over here or here. Hold on. Let's go over here. It is super late, though. Did not expect to be playing that game that long. Don't forget to copy the raid message. Thanks. I'll remember. Jeez. Posting it a lot. Oh, there's an ad right now. That's a bad time for that. I did not notice that was happening. So I will take your spot. Oh, in fishing? Hold on. Let me copy. Then you copy the raid message. Copy the raid message. I got it. Don't worry. All right, we're raiding over to Hollowitz. He's playing... I think that's a Souls-like game. Not the ad at the end. That's crazy. If you can hear me, thanks for stopping by. I would have snoozed the ad. I didn't know it was going on. If I knew there was going to be an ad at the end, I would have snoozed it. But thanks everyone for stopping by. I should be live again on Tuesday, continuing Hollow Knight. Tuesday and Thursday should be more Hollow Knight, and then over the weekend, more horror or something else. I have a few things in mind. I have a lot of stuff that I should be playing, so I have a lot of things in mind for this weekend. But have a good night, everyone, and a good week ahead of you, and I'll see you next time. Say hi to Hollowitz for me, and